Hopefully y'all doing at least moderately okay. Our buddy, the Dark Surfer, of course, has done what may be. Oh shit, they had a little extra at the end of here. Oh, not really. But he, of course, has done what may be the last as the king. It's a very sad day, even though I feel like this sad day already happened before. But it's DSP, so why not? What layout am I using? There we go. I got this hot clip to play first. Now, I would have had like the whole end of the stream, even though he left a lot in his YouTube video anyway. But some stuff he didn't. I would have had that, but I had to restart my computer and I fucking lost it.
Tonight, I guess.
But I did get this. This is
probably up to
quality content.
Tips. Game tonight, I guess. At this point, we're probably up to about $20 in tips, I think. But in reality, and here's the other thing, guys, and I talked about this before, and I'll say it again. People who actually support me understand that when you tip $1, it doesn't really help that much, because when you tip $1, PayPal takes 30 to 40 cents out of that. So every dollar tipped, I get like 60 cents. So the difference here is, oh, I want to support Phil tonight, so I'm going to, tip him. I was going to do $5 tips. I'll do a $5 tip because I know they take one fee versus, oh, I'm just going to keep tipping $1 so Phil has to keep saying stupid shit on his stream. And I know he doesn't get much money, but I still get my shout out. You see what I mean? That's what annoys me the most is that tonight was literally a night of most people were just here to troll, and that pisses me off. Because there's really chill streams we have.
It's always a great idea to directly tell the trolls what they did and how much it hurt.
Really fun streams to black out. They haven't been like this.
It's so weird because he wasn't playing the game right there anyway, of course. But he treats like when the game footage go away, he treated like some kind of weird board meeting just open. Like the trolls all went away. So it's only him and his real fans talking now. It's such a weird thing. I didn't know, I mean, it's been a while since he did that. I didn't know he was going to do it again. Stop sending them just $1, you guys. He doesn't get the whole $1. And people only do it to make him say stupid shit. Well, obviously. Matter of fact, it's something else I want to pull up too. Completely forgot about it. Shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, it might be difficult. There you go. Oh, snap. Whitwick streaming. Wait. Oh, Super Blind Man streaming too. Well, of course he is. Let's see. Well, tonight's Blackout stream was kind of a downer. We usually get a mix of trolls and randoms. No, trolls and fans, whoops, on chill streams. But this was just overly negative with the trolling. You see what I mean? You'll see what I mean in the VODs that I'm uploading now to DSP Gaming. Hoping for better next week. He tells the trolls, if they didn't hear him the first time in the stream, he tells them on Twitter. You trolls really hurt my feelings, you guys. Hopefully you don't do it next week. Then, of course, he got to follow up. I definitely enjoy chill streaming, and I don't care about the game I'm playing, as long as we're having a good time. Tonight, I wasn't having much fun with Blackout, and then negativity piled upon me from asshats.
A troll
just made it worse.
$1.15. I wonder if there's a way to tip him 15 cents.
Not sadly.
Low tier God reacted to getting a 15-cent donation one time.
I did hear about the LTG thing. I never saw it though. But as far as I know, there's no way you could do it. Unless you start accepting cryptocurrency. This dude. Tonight I wasn't having much fun with Blackout. And then negativity piled on me from asshats just made it worse. So maybe this game has run its course. The game may have ran its course because DSP got trolled more than he was willing to be trolled. Don't think about it. Anyway, I got the whole archive to his dumb stream. Yeah, we can watch it this way.
What the fuck? I went back in time. Going back in time.
I know how much people love the DSP gaming songs. Let's see, how long did this go? 20 minutes? 30 minutes?
It's over to get
Holy shit. 24 minutes of music. Very nice.
A Vape Nation.
Crownless King tipped $4.20. Puff harder, Star of David is joyful strong.
Joyful? Strong? Thank you for the 420 Crownless King. This is some weird dead air right here.
Guitar Punk Master tipped $17.38. Yeah baby, this song is lit. How you doin' Tevin? I am excited for this 7-hour stream. Obviously can only stay for like 3 hours.
It won't be that bad, dude. Sure, the original DSP thing is somehow 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 53 seconds long. He really wanted to leave at a certain time. But 25 minutes of it was music.
Tipped $1. Damn it, Tevin. Your toxic streams have conditioned me to think every time I pause a video, I think I'm gonna. Yo, this dude, the TEV gnosis is real. Shout out to Kat for denying the co-op playthrough of Sex with Dark, and shout out to Pawn Shops.
Shout out to Pawn Shops. Thank you for the 60-cent cheer.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Fucking 60 cents.
Jay
He used to
tipped
be 67. He
$1.
lowered
Hey
the
guys,
price
Phil
of his
here.
mic.
I had a rough day today. I was receiving much money. I mean, I was have much fun tonight.
Oh shit. Is it really her?
If you hear me!
Nah, that was fucking random. That was random.
Alrighty, everyone.
Oh, he back.
And welcome. Welcome to
I
Ask
guess.
the King, my bi-monthly Q&A show. This
Well,
is
no, I guess you're not
stream.
back, huh? Did he even talk about anything good in this?
Minutes or so. I'm going to try to get a lot of
It's
information
DSP,
in a
dude.
very short period
I
of
want to
time
see what he
here.
named these
So we're gonna get
videos.
right into the show.
Let me pull this up on the monitor.
You know, this month, I'm not sure.
We're gonna
how long
get
the
right
show is
into the
going
show,
to
you
run. I'll
guys.
be very honest with all of you.
Oh, thanks.
It's getting tougher and tougher to get people to post up questions for the show. Hello,
Hello, everyone.
I think mostly because I am now an interactive streamer who answers your questions on a daily basis, but it seems like there is a group of people who still
Who, KG?
want me to keep doing Ask the King. You know, it's one
Trolls?
of my longest running things that I have done on the internet.
All right, so we got the
A
titles
lot of
here.
my other shows, podcasts, and
Oh shit, there we go. Forget this, not YouTube. I'm watching it on. Paul 1. Fair use. Story-driven games. One game players. So we're going to talk about Turvin, PlayStation 4 games, and people that just play Fortnite. Part 2. Current state of gaming. Lewd jokes. Time change. State of gaming, Fortnite, lewd jokes. I used to say titties and ass, and now I say dick and balls. Time change, schedule, or people live in Kyrgyzstan. Part 3, Twitter and stream questions. We didn't even try for that one. Well, that's good.
From the past.
Must be a
have
jam-packed
gone away.
show.
You know, they've kind of gone by the wayside. We're talking about stuff such as the weekend preview, release day unboxing, DSP tries it, channel updates, etc. They've either become massively outdated or I basically do those things on a daily basis.
He
on
did
my
upload this to
streams
his
anyway,
vlog
so there's not really a
channel,
need,
So I guess that's something.
for a dedicated show for those. You know what I mean?
You know what I
there's
mean?
No need for it anymore.
He told us this last time.
So, Ask the King is like the last remnant.
Every Ask the King.
Holdout of
Man,
old
Ask the
school
King
days of
sucks.
Being a full-time YouTuber and stuff. And people still seem to want it. So,
This
I
dude-
keep doing it as long
Oh
as
shit,
people
how
want
can
it,
I
as long as people
pause
post up
this?
questions,
Is it
alright?
P?
But that being said,
Oh,
I'm
I
not
didn't
sure how long
save
the
my
show's gonna be
settings. How dare
today.
you? Oh, it probably won't hurt me. So, the king of marketing, every time for Ask the King, it's still part of his Patreon, by the way. For some reason, I guess he forgot, but it seemed like he not. Screw it. But every single time, oh my God, you guys, Ask the King fucking sucks. I just do pre-streams every day. I'm an interactive streamer. You don't need a dedicated Q&A. What? Why would you want to watch Ask the King, dude? It sucks. Then no one sends some questions. Dude, what the fuck, man? I'm not getting any questions. Guys, please send in questions or else I won't be able to do the show. Does the show. Man, you guys really don't like Ask the King. Every single time. It's just a loop. You gotta kill it eventually. He killed all of the other stuff, like the burger eating videos. And they made more money than Ask the King. Man.
That's gonna
He needs to
depend
make burger
mostly
eating
on how
videos
long
part
it
of his
takes to answer
Patreon.
Questions that people posted up,
No, he can't do that.
I am going to
the trolls suggested
more
it.
than likely from the stream chat if we have time.
Parentheses.
Because the show, I've allotted 3 hours. Basically, I'm going to start the show by 1 p.m. And you know, it goes.
Hopefully, people didn't send him too many dollars during his stream.
So I've allotted about $2.5
dollars don't really help out anymore, you guys.
And we'll see how you know how it goes. Okay.
Okay.
So thanks if you did post up a question on the forums. Thank you.
Do I know what you mean yet?
On my Twitter, you may have an opportunity to ask a question at the end of the show. Now, I'm going to go through the pre-stream right now.
Almost 50 questions in the answer.
What I'm going to say is this:
that sounds about right.
If you are eager to,
you guys need to ask more questions so I can have good questions.
Understand that
gets 80 questions, answers 12.
I'm also not going to derail the entire stream, and some people don't seem to understand that.
We have donation rules, as usual.
The questions I already have. Not about
we all love donation rules.
Throw at me on the fly until the end of the show when I get to that segment. Okay. So please understand, if you cheer, sub, or tip during the show, I'm very appreciative. I will update the leaderboard if you're a top cheerer or tipper, but I'm not going to derail the entire show to answer random questions when we already are going to have a segment for that at the end of the show. Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough. If you have a random
it's
question
not fair enough, DSP.
Really quickly,
it's actually not.
I recommend that you cheer, sub, or tip earlier on here on the stream before the show gets started, because once I get into the questions, that's going to be fair enough. If you have a random question you want answered really quickly, I recommend that you cheer, sub, or tip early to answer random questions when we already are going to have a segment for that at the end of the show. Okay. Fair enough. If you have a random question you want answered really quickly, I recommend that you cheer, sub, or tip earlier on here on the stream before the show gets started, because once I get into the questions, that's going to be the main focus. Okay. So, Ask the King right now. This is back, by the way, episode 77. The 77th episode of Ask the King. Holy shit, if you can believe I've been going that long, but I have been. Tonight, my late stream will be gameplay. It's going to be more Judgment, the continuation of my Judgment playthrough for 2 hours around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, and I hope you guys are excited for that, okay? Tomorrow, it's the premiere of a new game, Wolfenstein Youngblood. This is the latest installment in the Wolfenstein franchise, starring the daughters of BJ Blazkowicz.
Wolfenstein.
It's supposed to take place in the 80s.
Oh,
BJ
is Cat gonna be there? Apparently, he had kids.
Lost contact with him during a mission, and it's up
to
the
apparently
now
got
to go
kidnapped
out and try to save his butt in 1980s Europe. Okay.
Whoa.
So I'm going to be starting that up tomorrow as the main
gameplay
stream.
Pretty cool.
Night, MLB The Show 19, a chill stream that
MLB The Chill.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
The last few sessions
Why is he?
The snort walker did $1.02. Detractors killed Axe the King. We did it, 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 a did it do we.
Thank you for the $1 too. The snort walker.
The last one in particular was so freaking boring because my team sucks.
Oh,
I'm stuck
of
on
course
the
it wasn't
Pirates
his fault.
for like years and years of my contract, and the team is so bad. It doesn't even matter if I hit home runs and grand slams.
I did nothing wrong.
Lose games.
And look what happened because
So
of
it's kind
fucking
deflating
Tevin
not
and his
very
shithead
interesting
fan
when,
base.
You know, you're the best thing going for your team, and the rest of your team is so bad.
Whoa, he's the best thing going for his team. The dude that swing at every ball and can't run and can't play defense.
They're giving up
Well,
dozens of runs per inning, and there's no chance of winning a game. And that's kind of the situation we're in.
DSP.
So we'll see tomorrow night after that session whether or not
the virtual
MLB
baseball playing on
playing
easy
it as a
still
chill
got a
stream, or
massive
maybe
ego.
After playing it out for
Goddamn.
4 straight months, maybe it's time now to give it a rest.
No, you dumb bitch, it
Come on,
wasn't
dude. MLB
fraudulent.
is great. You should play the other modes.
Kong of the North tipped $1. Here's my
God, he's
decrees
still
of
on the schedule.
Philtopia. First, it's mandatory. I will receive $500 from each of you on request. My horse, a wife, will get all the sugar cubes she needs, and any detractors will be shot, stoned, and hanged for illegal restreams. Long live the king.
Wait. So we get to get stoned for free, dude. That sounds like a great time. Long live the king. Big ups.
Continuation of Judgment.
I don't know about that
Sunday,
sugar situation.
I'm
though.
going to swing back.
I might have to
Dragon
invest
Quest
in
Builders
sugar
2
before the prices
and
go up.
play a major session of that on Sunday, and the Sunday night will be my weekly Minecraft chill stream.
Weekly
And that's it, 'cause Monday
Minecraft
is my day
chill
off this
stream.
week. I know that's a weird
Oh
week,
shit.
a shorter week, but that's, you know.
No, you
my-
dumb bitch, it
my
wasn't
wife's
fraudulent.
schedule.
Oh, his wife's
Off
schedule.
this week
Bill
together.
Gates the
Fucking
PayPig tipped
goddamn
$1.
cat.
Oh my god, did you see that? I just received a $1
I was
billion
about to say, is this
tip
JR?
from Bill Gates. Thank you very much, Mr. Gates. That will go straight to bills and my taxes. Let me add you to the leaderboard. I don't think anyone will beat that
God
tonight.
damn it,
Goat
Peter.
laugh.
That's going to be Monday.
Thank
All
you,
right,
dollar.
then I'll be back starting
Bill
Tuesday
Gates, the
with a
pay
full week
pig.
of content for all of you.
Let's get you up
I'll
there
have
on
more
the
information
leaderboard.
about that as we get closer. But FYI, it's going to probably be more Wolfenstein Youngblood, more Dragon Quest Builders, and yes, I'm starting up my Super Mario 64 playthrough.
Oh.
It's official because I finished up Final Fantasy IX yesterday. There's nothing left in the game. It's done. So that means
Guys, we have to beat Final Fantasy IX before we can play Mario 64. Why? Well, the bottom line is this. You know what I mean?
I can start up with Mario.
My God, the
sooner
king of
rather than
retro.
later, okay?
What we playing it on, the
Fair
Wii U?
enough.
Probably the Wii, huh?
Alrighty then.
No, you
Alrighty
dumb bitch.
then.
It
Fair
wasn't
enough.
fraudulent.
So, there you
Val
go, guys.
Chisholm
Now,
tipped
let's see,
$1.
sir.
How's
His
the-
Patreon is
how's the
awful.
gout?
He's whining
Bro.
about his Ask the King is failing, but his questions are too expensive for him to flippantly disregard stupid questions when he answers questions live on stream for pennies on the dollar as mere bits via Twitch.
Nothing over that makes sense, dude. It's Clown World. You have to spend, what, more than 50 bits to get a notification, but then to get a notification with actual dollars, you got to send 5. And then if it's less than that, it don't show up, no one sees it, and he says it's stupid and I'm not going to read it. You give him 50 cents and he says, thank you for your chair, but I'm not going to read it. Feels bad. It's all right, dude. He's still successful.
Started here. Let's see.
You know what I mean?
I'm trying to think. Was there any other?
I like how he's trying to think of stuff to talk about
I get
before
to
his
the
dedicated
shout-outs
Q&A
and
show.
stuff.
No, you dumb bitch.
That
It
makes a
wasn't
lot of
fraudulent.
sense.
Somebody says, what about a Madden
Jay
20
tipped
stream?
$1.
Madden 20 comes
Wolfenstein
Oh,
77%
feels
on
bad.
Metacritic, Fire Emblem 88%.
I know why it's a
out
77.
the end
It's
of
racist
well, end of
people.
this week coming up, right? So not
Those-
tomorrow, but a week from
those
tomorrow,
frauds.
I believe is the public release of Madden 20. I'm definitely not buying the game. There's
Looking
no
forward
way
to
I'm
playing
buying
Fire
it,
Emblem, dude.
But if someone donates it, then I would
Uh-oh.
consider playing it at least for a
Cha-ching,
few streams.
cha-ching.
I don't know if it has a story mode this year like it did last year. But if
I
someone
fucking
donates
hate it, but if you
then
donate
I
it,
will
I'll play it.
Okay.
Okay,
Um.
sound good?
so
Alrighty
with
then.
Madden, how you know how it
I hope you
goes,
don't play
if
Madden
someone
again.
donates it or
Stop
not.
wasting your time for that DSP.
Okay.
Grey Wind tip
Um,
$2.
Why
The
can't some
Fire
fucking
Bunny
black dude donate
the
to
Green
basketball
Claw Monkey
games?
dude, or the Water Lizard dude? What's gonna be your starter for Pokemon Sword and Shield, dude? Mine might be the
I
Monkey
forgot
dude.
he looked.
Not sure yet. I think Dark gonna choose the Bunny dude TBH.
Definitely not the...
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't
Wait, what you
fraudulent.
got? Fire bunny, grass
Anonymous
monkey,
tipped
and a water
$1.
lizard.
Ack, my tip mechanics are bugged, dude.
Either grass or the water, dude. Yeah. I think I like those more than the fire bunny. The Theo Pokemon, obviously.
Donations.
Well, thank you
if
for
you wanna
$2.
help out with the
Great
cost
one.
of streaming and help
And
with
$1
the
from
cost of
Anonymous.
streaming,
Bug,
you can do it tomorrow.
tip mechanics,
I got a
dude.
brand new
You
release
only
of
get
Wolfenstein
67
Youngblood.
cents.
All right. You can check out my Amazon.
They should make a
wishlist,
massive
where I
disclaimer.
basically have credits there listed for every major gaming network.
Why isn't he
including
promoting
PlayStation
paying
Store,
processing fees anymore?
Xbox Live, and the
He used to do
Nintendo
that
Shop.
for like a week.
Buy those credits; those obviously will go straight.
No,
towards
you
the
dumb
cost of the
bitch.
And then
It
he's
wasn't
still begging
fraudulent.
for the fucking...
Um,
Guitar Punk Master tipped
I forgot he was
$1.
doing that.
Wolfenstein, Young Blood Review, AAAHMUH Feminism I don't like women in my video game give ME Butterfly and Muscly Man.
Please give it a look. You can check out the wish list either listed below my stream, right here on my
I
Twitch page.
actually
Type
forgot he was
exclamation point, wish list
still
in the
asking for the
stream
wish
chat,
list
and
shit.
it'll bring up a link for that you can check all that stuff out. Now, just one quick aside: if you do choose to get something from my wish list and help me out, thank you first of all in advance. But please understand you're gonna have to email me that information because those codes sadly don't go straight to me; they go to you. So you'd have to email me the code.
Buy
that you
it
get
for
at
me, then
darkside.com.
email me.
A few people have
Very
done this so
professional
far, and
setup,
it's helped out
sir.
tremendously. So thank you to those who have, and if you're considering doing it, tonight would be a great night to do it, so that I can get Wolfenstein Youngblood, without having to drop a bunch of money that normally would go to bills.
A $30 game.
So please consider it, and thanks to anyone who is. All right. The only other thing is that probably I'll just do another little teaser. I did this yesterday. I'll do a little teaser again. I may have
Oh,
some
go fuck
positive,
yourself. He
fun
pushing this so
news for you
hard.
guys in early August.
I'm not giving this meme any
I'll
attention.
let you know
How
as we
dare
get
you?
closer. I don't want to jump the gun, and I also don't want to
This is
any
fake,
spoilers whatsoever
fake and
about what it
gay.
could possibly be.
And no
But
one
we got
likes it.
Some positive stuff.
You're almost
August
40
that
years
you guys
old,
should
DSP.
like, so I'll let you know. Once
We're
we
not
get
your
August,
children.
Okay.
Why are you holding
Alright.
weird
That's it. I think
secrets?
let's move on from
No,
this
you dumb
Okay.
bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
That's actually a segment of the
Ricardo
pre-stream.
tipped $1.33. Hey pimp, ever thought about doing a Chris Chan stream? That's some hot content.
Oh, that's way too high for me, sir. Thank you for the dollar, for the $1.33. This dude, this
No,
is
you
a
dumb
segment,
bitch. It
a
wasn't
dedicated
fraudulent.
segment for the stream.
Anonymous tipped $1. Tevin, write out a check for my tip and send it back to me.
What the hell? No. I sound very specific. This dude. It's a dedicated stream segment that he has good news and he's gonna tell us next month. That's the segment. I have good news and I'm gonna tell you next month. Isn't this the same dude that told us every year for like the last 5 years that he's gonna do weird stuff the next year and he never does it? But wait until next month, you guys. He has good news. If it's not him getting money directly from somebody, a lot of money or a large contribution or what, a sponsorship, really don't know what else he can tell us because he don't care about so many things. There's so many things he doesn't care about. So what could he actually be
No, you
excited for?
dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Some form of money.
Random
Maybe
90s
Cat
rap
died. That's
lyrics
probably the
tipped
good news.
$1. Fiddle fee fiddle fo fiddle fumi smell the blood of an English unicorn, huffin' and puffin', sellin' his soul, jello, ya know, roll with the squad who makes back flips stack hits upon this so play at your own risk sick tisk ya shoulda used whisk.
I'm so confused.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't
Thank you for
fraudulent.
the dollar. Random 90s rap lyrics.
Common
Big ups.
Sense tipped $1.33. Why can't Axe the King just be a live Q&A? Forget Twitter or his weird docs forums. Tip now to get your question answered. Just an extended pre-stream basically.
He would probably say, well, I already do that with my blackout streams. But I think if he was to purposely set up a stream that way, it would eventually turn into people just grilling him about something. Eventually somebody would ask him about bills and then the one dude to show up with advice, parentheses, and he'll get mad. And then someone will respond to him getting mad at the guy making him mad. And then someone will follow up with that. And then it would turn into like an hour of ranting about Tevin somehow. So it might not work out to
Raywin
do that.
tip $2. Okay, one more
Feels
Pokemon
bad.
question. What's your take on the whole giant Pokemon battle thing? Sounds like a lofty idea to me tbh. Mega evolutions were fine. Now we got giant Piplups, Kekons.
It seems like
into the gratuitous plugs
a
segment.
unique way to be semi-lazy.
Gratuitous plugs.
But I don't
Here we
understand
go.
it all
Thank
the
you,
way
ladies
yet.
and gentlemen, for allowing me to be a
Gratuitous
content creator for
plugs.
11 years, doing what I
Somehow
love for a
begging
job.
for Amazon credits
For
wasn't
about
part of the
7 those
plugs.
Years, or probably at this point, probably about
Well,
8 of those
obviously.
Years.
I've been doing this
I
for 11
absolutely
years.
love being a content creator and a full-time streamer, although certainly the path has not been an easy one. I've had to adjust what I did many times. It's my hobby. Then I had to make it my job when I got laid off from my office job back in.
He had to make it his job, you guys. But holy fuck, he loves doing this. He's been doing it for 11 years and he loves it. But he had to make it his job. He didn't want to. He had to. He just wanted to play games for fun. And now it's not fun anymore. Kappa face.
Way back in
Nothing he could do.
2010. Then I had to change up my formula and become a more direct capture and live streaming because I previously used to use a camera to record my stuff.
That wasn't
Then
changing
I
your
became a
formula,
full-time
DSP.
live streamer in
You did the
2017
same
when
shit, you
YouTube
just
ad
direct
revenue
captured
bubbled
instead.
burst And they lost all their advertisers because they're just idiots. Many things have happened, all right? As of today, I primarily rely on crowdfunding from the streams in order to keep things afloat.
You sure?
And not to say that it's easy, because it certainly isn't, but you guys have been amazingly generous and positive and allowed me to...
If you primarily rely on the crowd, then why does
Down
he have
forward
to be on
punch
Twitch
tipped
then?
$4.20.
Thinking emoji.
Puff harder. YOLO Dapper asked me if I had unlimited money, what is the first thing I would buy? That is a good question, and I think the answer is a Weber Genesis grill.
Oh my
mouth is
fucking
watering
God.
Thinking about cherry juice burgers.
I didn't know where
Snip.
this was going.
I
God
added
damn
the
it.
grill to my wish list.
Thank you for the 420 down forward punch.
That
Oh,
continue. If you love
specifically
daily
the
live
Weber
streams,
Genesis
love
grill,
everything,
too.
There's many ways that you can...
No, you dumb
Not in the
bitch. It
normal
wasn't
grill, it is
fraudulent.
Docs to Phil.
Okay?
Phil's August surprise tipped $1.
So-
Guys, I
Oh.
couldn't hide from you anymore. My surprise is that I've been signed to the
Now.
Philadelphia 76ers to play point guard, and I will be streaming my
Oh,
practice
shit.
sessions from there. Pretty cool, right?
That could be possible. Oh yeah, I want to point this out too. Another reason why I don't really want to even consider what his dumb surprise could be. This is the same dude that said, "Oh, I have this horrible situation, you guys, but I'm not going to talk about it. But oh, it's so bad, but I really don't want to talk about it. It's behind the scenes." And people said, "Oh, it's this, is this, is this. It's taxes. It's this, is this." And he said, no, you're wrong." And he even laughed at him. He tried to make it like it was a game to know what was going on so wrong in his life. And hey, surprise, surprise, it turned out to be taxes.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
So,
Why?
what?
Drew Brees nipples tipped $1.
So fuck
Any
it.
spicy predictions for
It's
what the
bullshit.
good news is?
Complete bullshit.
Caught being
Yeah, I just said
pregnant
it anyway.
feels too easy.
Well, there you
I
go.
predict he got the payment planned for his taxes or is about to sell the he found out the Saints won't win a Super Bowl and the Pelicans won't make the playoffs.
God damn it. Thank you for the dollar. Drew Brees nipples.
One thing I want to say up front before I even get to the methods that you can contribute.
The only
Is
thing I
that
could think of in
it's
his
not me to
reality that
contribute.
counts as good
I'm just
news is the
having
thing
people
that goes
come by and hang out with
directly
me,
to money.
You know, on a daily basis for gameplay. Today, in particular,
But you never
is a day
know.
where I'm not doing gameplay on this stream. I'm
Great
taking
news, you guys.
questions.
Cat worked less
No, you
hours
dumb
now.
bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Oh.
Why?
Thanks.
Phil's good news tipped $1.
Yeah.
Guys, you won't believe it, but you know Kat, my wife, she's pregnant. Hiss, I haven't even mounted her. It's like that one book, the Bible, I'm gonna father the next Jesus dude. But raising a savior is costly business. I need holy diapers and holy water. Donate.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Mario 64 spoilers tipped $1. Peach invite, Mario goes to castle, Peach gone, Mario jumps in paintings on first floor, throw a gay Bowser, get key for basement, more stars to
Minute,
throw
wait
a
a
gay
minute, hold
Bowser
on.
again, third floor.
We can't have Mario 64 spoilers in this stream. How dare you? So many people never beat that game before. My God.
So love doing this kind of show. It's variety.
Glad I
sake,
caught
right?
that, dude.
A vape nation.
So yeah,
Lord
understand
Nightwing
that I
tipped
just appreciate-
$4.20. Puff harder. White Boy 70HST told on his stream that he invited DSP on his podcast. DSP refused because he's scheduled to be sick. The podcast was a month later.
Is that the thing that's in the Fred video? It's probably. It sounds like the same thing. I know what you're talking about, though. I don't even know how you could look that up. But I believe it was a Fred video. Big ups to White Boy 7th Street. I got some game from that dude. I went to his stream one time. He was doing a giveaway. I won the giveaway. Never went back.
First,
No, you dumb
Was it
bitch.
Daisy?
It wasn't
my
fraudulent.
job
I think I got
second.
Daisy from him.
Down forward punch
That's
tipped
hot game.
With that
$1.
being
My
said,
bet is
for
that
those
they are
who
getting
came-
a cat.
Ooh.
Cat is cleaning the litter box.
Oh yeah, I
Thanks
forgot
for
about
the
his
poopy
cat
kitty.
that he wanted.
Wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol.
I don't know. Is the stream buffering? I got 0.2% for the whole stream, and I've been here like 30-something minutes, so I might be alright. Another thing Doc likes to do is pay attention to what everyone else is saying, and he says nothing the whole time, just so he can come out at the last minute and say, you were all wrong, you fucking idiots. So, of course, I'm sure no matter what it is, Doc is going to say, you should have fucking seen what these fucking idiots were saying it might have been. They're saying fucking Cat was pregnant. They're saying that I fucking was moving out of my house. And they were all wrong. That is the dark side way, dude. You know he
Go
gonna
above
do
and
it.
beyond and contribute
You know he
to
gonna
the
do
appreciation.
it.
That is what keeps it going. All right, now
I know what the secret
How
is.
can you-
I know what the secret is. He gonna get the back surgery. He got everything lined up. It's free. I don't know how it makes sense, but it's free. That's how he's gonna word it. Cat gets to take 2 months off to help him heal his back, and Twitch is gonna pay him sick leave and machinima back, and they partnered him.
contribute. There are many ways, and I
Feels
can sit
good,
here
man.
until I was blue in the face
The
telling you
best
in
day
detail about
ever.
all of them. I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to gloss over a couple of the quick ways. I've already talked about my Amazon
Oh yeah,
wish list.
and all of the trolls getting banned off YouTube. That's gonna be the second half of the surprise. Oh yeah, you guys may have seen all of your favorite fucking shithead streamers and video makers. Yeah, they're all banned now.
Know about
That's
that.
how we get you.
I have a Patreon at patreon.com/darksidephil. And with 6 days left in the month, you have 6 days
Now,
left
if
to
all
pledge
of that
for
stuff
and you have the
happened,
monthly perk rewards, so give that a look. All the
then
details are
I
public
understand
over
the hype.
there. I have a Teespring store where I sell merchandise like t-shirts, stickers, and mugs. You could give that a look. And on a Teespring...
Friendly reminder, DSP has multiple shirt designs, and he just didn't upload them yet. And he didn't make the shirt design, so it takes pretty much no effort.
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
But he's really busy, and he really needs to make money.
Michael Thomas tipped $1.02. The good news is that I'm getting out of this shithole or getting
shit,
paid
Michael
what
Thomas,
I'm
you
owed.
leaving?
Shout out to my agent, Rick, who put all this together. Big ups and show me the money for getting butt fucked like I will this season.
Spring store, anything you buy helps me out, and you get a really cool collectible. All right. But in particular, if you're live on the stream, if you either cheer, sub, or tip during today's stream, I'm going to give you a live shout out. I've already explained how if you do a shout out early on in the stream now, it makes sense.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't
If
fraudulent.
you do it early, it makes sense.
Act the Gout tipped $1. I had to keep the pregnancy secret, dude. The trolls would have swatted the hospital if they found out how many months in she was. I had to lie.
They would have fucking calculated the exact date she was gonna have the kid, and you know they'll fucking swat the hospital.
Top cheerer or tipper. All right.
I can see him saying that and flailing both his arms like Mario when he
died. The thing that would
died.
help me out the most, really, right now, would be tipping.
Tip? Oh yeah.
All my bills
of course. It's July 25th, and he's begging for money for the start of next month. And he's going to beg for money for the first week of next month, too. So 2 weeks of opening of the month begging. And then after that, it's going to be, okay, please tip me until Twitch pays me. Then after Twitch pay him, okay, please tip me. When Twitch paid me, all of my money went to bills. Then right after that, please tip me. It goes straight to bills. I need money before Twitch pays me. Where the fuck is the Twitch money going in? Isn't that supposed to be the bills? No, that's the tip money. Well then, what? Don't think about it, dude.
And so
message deleted.
Last month was or this month actually was probably the worst month ever.
Tip's been keeping them afloat for like fucking 3 years.
I had a ridiculous amount of back fees and things I had to back pay.
Back fees.
This was not a good time. Okay.
What was Kat doing?
Me, those are funds that I can either put straight towards games
she was probably asleep.
Or towards my bills. So tipping me, those are funds that are immediately available that I can do whatever I want with. Not to say that other methods like Patreon or Teespring or cheering or tipping don't help. They do.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
That's some really good word in DSP.
Diff himself tipped $1. Okay, so here's the big news. Ready? Snort, my parents are dying. Thumbs up. I know this would be bad news to some, but they are leaving me a M Rainbow's amount of money. Which is good. Sound good?
Terrible.
Rip my parents, but I'm going to be rich, dude.
Oh, that's terrible. And then he starts streaming once a month.
Hint of Down syndrome tipped $5. The surprise is him just getting on stream, dropping his pants and jacking it again, but for real this time on stream.
Oh shit. Surprise.
No, you dumb bitch.
That's the surprise. He's partnered with Plexstorm.
Sanguine tipped $1.01. Your DSP impression is getting too good. PLs give me a come on dude in DSP's voice.
I don't know if I ever do the command. I don't know, my command kind of remind me of somebody else more than DSP. The command dude. Command dude. That's terrible. It's like Rambo trying to mock him or something.
Darksidical BN tipped $5. Funny he uses the word surprise. Probably a cat, or refinancing his house. He makes it seem the surprise is for the viewers, but we always know, it's only about himself. See ya later,
yeah, I
Derek.
forgot all about that. I didn't even bring that up.
It wasn't fraudulent.
Derek.
Why?
Future Dark tipped $1.33. Okay, everyone, here's the news. I hired a cleaning lady.
Just his life.
It's pretty neat. She's will clean the house and I'll be able to spend more time with my wife Kat. Okay, someone is saying that's an unnecessary expense. No, we need to be able to hang out, idiots.
No, you dumb bitch.
That's the surprise. He has a barbecue grill.
HBS tipped $1.
A Weber grill.
My parents dying leaves me huge inheritance tax though, man. And I'm going to need $17,161, dude. I'm going to need your help.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Banker tipped $1. Mr. Tevin, I have an important question.
We don't allow bankers over here.
This middle-aged man with a goatee came in today. He kept T-posing and saying there is nothing he could do when I asked why he needs the loan. Do you think he will repay this loan?
I
No,
don't
you
think
dumb
he's gonna
bitch, it
repay
wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Alvin
Whatever
Kamara
happened to
tipped
him not paying on
$1.
that
Once I
condo
become
anymore?
a free agent, I am leaving this place and go to New England to play with an actual quarterback.
Softcore
Feels bad.
begging
This thing's
season
gonna
tip
suck like 3
$2.
years, huh?
Oh, we got a troll tip here. He says I can't wait for HBs. Is that supposed to be hardcore begging season?
Oh yeah, that was
I never
yesterday,
beg.
wasn't it?
What
Yeah,
a
last
fucking
night.
idiot. No, also, please tip me.
People-
Cause I get that
No,
right away.
was it?
And it goes straight to basic bills, like horseshoe repair.
The trolls kept
Like
drilling him,
Drake.
dude. He was feeling like
Ventatorship
wings.
tipped $3.33. Hey guys,
they
here's
just
the
let it
surprise. You
stream.
know that aunt that
The
gave me the
salt
gout?
cone. Have a good time.
We'll
Have
get
a
this
good
guy.
game.
She died right, and would you believe she called me up and said she wanted me to have all her money? Crazy, right? I'm skipping
Pretty
funeral,
crazy,
though I
huh?
can't take time off.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Lion King spoilers
I kinda
tipped
wish I could listen to
$1.
that
Simba
other pre-stream,
ceremony.
too.
Scar wants the throne.
it's a pre-stream.
Mufasa teaches Simba he'll be king one day. Scar plans to kill Mufasa. He does. Simba
Wait a
blamed.
minute.
Simba runs away.
Now,
Hakuna
hold
Matata.
on.
Simba rejects return.
We don't allow that kind of stuff over here. Spoiling Lion King.
Back fees and things I had to back
How dare
pay.
you.
It just was not a good time. Okay. By tipping me,
It's a lot of
those
people that have never
either
watched
put
that
straight
movie.
towards games or towards my bills. So tipping me, those are funds that are immediately available. That I can do whatever I want with. Not to say that.
That's what I wanted to hear again. He does all of this fucking begging and say it's gonna go towards bills or towards games, and then he says, "Well, the money you tip me, it can go towards whatever I want." What?
Like pay me, those
You
are
suck
funds that
at
I can
marketing.
Either put straight towards games or towards my bills. So tipping me, those are funds that are immediately available. That I can do whatever I want with. Not to say that other methods like Patreon or Teespring or cheering or tipping don't help. They do.
Oh, of
alright?
course.
Excuse me, cheering or subbing is what I meant to say. All those things help, but tipping is the best way to go right now, and probably
Right
for the next few
now.
weeks, because it's going to get me through this tough time. All right. So please consider tipping if at all you can. All right. Tipping, there's 2 ways to do it. Below the stream, there's a tips jar.
It's
button
not
that
2
you
ways
click
to do it,
to get you to my
DSP.
PayPal page,
It's one
or
way to do
you
it.
Type exclamation point.
It's
tip
2
in
ways you
the
can
chat.
get the
That'll
link.
bring up the same link. A couple things about tipping. Number one, you can do it
Donation
anonymously. You don't
rules.
have to put up your real name or whatever.
No,
if
you
you're
dumb
internet
bitch, it
trolling,
wasn't
which I totally
fraudulent.
Understand?
Why?
Just make up a name.
Down
or,
Forward
you know,
Punch
say
tipped
whatever you want.
$1.
fucking
Dark
love
paid
the
his
donation
property taxes on
rules.
the Gout condo this week. Not sure why he paid them if he is foreclosing. Like everything in Dark's world, it is a lie. Dark, Amber Lynn, and Chantal are a la boo-boo.
The way he says "boo boo" is fucking terrible. I got it. I got it. Him and Twitch talked behind the scenes. Right? They made a deal with Susan. Tevin is gone. He can't stream on YouTube. He can never stream again on Twitch. They're never gonna unban him.
Say anonymous,
That's the good
and then
news.
No one will know that it's you. Number
And
two, you don't
Twitch is
need
gonna allow
a PayPal
him to
account
restream
to use
everything
your
I
debit
do.
or credit card, much like you would pay for anything
That's how it's
else
gonna get me, dude.
on the internet.
Throat
It's
clear.
not required.
No,
to
you
have a full-on
dumb bitch,
account
it wasn't
with
fraudulent.
PayPal to tip.
Why?
Smiles tipped $1.20. Night Tevin.
So thanks. in
See you later,
advance.
Smiles. Oh, Bottle Crunch. Great.
All right. Thanks in advance
That wasn't a good one.
for anything, guys, and let's have a good stream. Fair enough? Sorry for the bottle crunch. All right. Let's go ahead and do some shout outs for those who have contributed. All right.
Good
We
news,
actually
you guys.
start off
I'm gonna be
with
No, you
streaming
dumb
with
bitch,
Drake.
it wasn't fraudulent.
$5.55.
Philly Blunt tipped
overnight.
$1. Alright,
wonder
my
how
real
dumb that's
good
gonna
news.
be.
I'm starting a rap career, dude. I've
Oh,
been
no.
told by people I got fire
I
bars
think
and should
Philly
do
Blunt
it.
is our dude already.
And
too,
better news,
sadly.
I want to squash our beef Tevin and collab on some tracks. I heard you gotta connect to YOLO Rhymes. Hook a knicker up.
Sorry, Philly Blunt. That is your real
It was
name.
actually 5 hours ago, so it was like the
I
wee
definitely
hours
can't
of the morning.
hook you up, buddy.
And they said, haven't been able to catch
Fair
any
enough.
of your streams lately, but I saw your blackout matches from YouTube last night, and I'm really sorry that you've been having a rough time
Sorry?
with trolls. Yeah, last night's blackout session was not very good. Essentially, most of the people who were there were just there to shit on me and bring up topics that had nothing to do with the stream and were more insulting than anything else. The stream, it made it very hard for it to be entertaining. Typically, I don't care about the quality of the
Now that is a phenomenal excuse. My stream was boring because I got trolled too much.
Back to back to back to back to back to back.
Holy
Like
shit.
Drake.
Da Motherload tipped $3.33. Tevin, smell my finger.
No. But thank you for the
No, you
333.
dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
On your memes.
Big Problems tipped $1. Do you still have the clip of DSP saying big problems?
I actually do.
I just want to hear his lovely voice say it one more time.
Big problems.
It's easy to find because it's a picture of Elena Butt from Street Fighter.
No,
3.
you dumb bitch, it
The
wasn't
best
fraudulent.
character.
Why?
Guitar Punk Master tipped $1. You gotta hit me with the puppy line, just cause I am a unicorn, right? Awamacha think, Awamacha think, Awamacha think, Awamacha think, Awamacha think, amazing.
Game
Thank you for the dollar.
on a chill stream, but in this case, like, the game was annoying, and then on top of that, everyone was just being dicks,
How was the
basically,
game
and it was
annoying?
not a very good time. You know, and that's kind of the opposite of how it usually is on the Blackout streams. Usually we have at least a mix. Don't get me wrong, we always
Okay.
get trolling. But it was like usually a mix of, okay, there's some trolling here, but there's some legitimacy.
Aren't
here.
all
We
his
have
Blackout
good
streams just
conversation
rants
mixed
about
in with
shit?
laughing at the trolls, and it's usually a good time. And last night it was mostly just people being dicks, and it wasn't a very good time at all. Even, you know, for the few people who were there to actually have fun, they actually weren't having fun. They were like, damn, this stream actually kind of sucks, and it's not Phil's fault. This is just
What?
nothing really going on.
Yo.
Even, you know, for the few people who were there to actually have fun, they actually weren't having fun. They were like, damn, this stream actually kind of sucks, and it's not Phil's fault.
They were like, damn, this stream actually kind of sucks. And it's not Phil's fault. I think that statement has never been made in the history of humanity.
Like Drake.
What an
Kenny Dogs
amazing
tipped
fake statement.
$3.33.
Holy
Hey
shit.
Tevin, did you see Piggy used being married as an excuse not to play a set of romance missions in that game Judgment?
Yeah, I saw that. He doesn't want to be a weeaboo and all of that stuff too, dude. I remember when Cat first came around and he was talking about anime, he was saying, oh, like, I'm an American guy. Just ignore his, the Danganronpa playthroughs and
No, you
Personas
dumb bitch, it
and
wasn't fraudulent.
all of the other weeb stuff he played.
Anonymous tipped $1. Guys, I have some
He's
good
an
news.
American
The
guy. He's
Army
like
has
Duke
accepted
Nukem.
my peggingly to club Tevin as a terrorist and has given me the ability to drone strike his house doohoo-hoo-hoo.
Well, this is just, there's nothing really going on. It's just really fucking annoying.
I wonder how horrible this dumb secret gonna be.
So yeah, it sucked. Just being very honest here.
Even better.
So DSP
The secret is that, and he turned on his little soundboard. The secret is, I don't even have a fucking secret. I just wanted to bait the trolls into talking about it. Then he hit the soundboard again. Burm, burm, burm.
Forever says, gonna leave you this tip so you have a great start to
You
your
gotta
week
think,
today.
you gotta
So,
keep an
thank you
open
very much,
mind,
DSP
dude. You never
Forever.
know.
I appreciate that sentiment.
You won't give me docs
And,
to
you know,
feel.
what I'm hoping is, blackout the next time.
Vape Nation.
8-ball and MJG
Good news, you
tipped
guys. I got a
$4.20.
BMW.
Puff harder. Some idiots in the stream chat are saying that the trolls made the stream fun. It's not true. Just idiots. Snort, they were messing up the chill positive atmosphere, dude.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Thank you for the
Sanguine tipped
420.
$1. Tevin, you need to stream Koikatsu Party. Kappa.
No, you dumb bitch,
You
it
know what?
wasn't
I'm not even
fraudulent.
gonna look that up.
Why?
I looked up
Akati
something before
Aking
and found
tipped
suspicious
$1.
content.
The worst trolling that entire stream
That
was the
sounds horrifying.
HBS that he himself decided was a troll thing, yet he wrote crying tweets about trolls ruining his streams. Anyway, the mermaid sells her voice to Ursula, but she gets impaled by a ship and dies
Wait a
happily
minute.
ever after.
You bastard! God damn it! You
No, you
fucking
dumb
got me.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
You fucking
Why?
got me.
Fake news tipped $1.33. DSP putting words in people's mouth again. Yeah, you know, even saw people in the chat saying how I was the best streamer ever in Twitch history, but the trolls are just ruining it and it's not at all Phil's fault.
Phil did nothing
Countdown for
wrong.
Black sentiment. Being very honest here, this stream actually kind of sucks, and it's just
One
people
more
being
time.
dicks, and it wasn't a very good time at all. Even, for the few people who were there to actually have fun, they
on.
actually weren't having fun. They were like, "Damn, this stream actually kind of sucks, and it's not Phil's fault. This is just gonna be the next time Modern Warfare comes out."
And it's not
So
Phil's
we really only
fault.
have a limited amount of times to play.
Where the hell are these
before
people at? I
it
never
comes
see
out.
these people in the
Maybe really
chat.
Battle Royal, quite
Holy
frankly, as I've been
shit.
saying recently on my streams. I think
These
the appeal has
fucking
died
ghost
out.
statements.
You know, you got a game like Fortnite.
The
that's
stream
violently
sucks, but it's
popular
not your
games, but
fault,
outside of
Phil.
that, no one's really
Yeah,
talking
man,
about
you're
Battle
right.
Royal anymore. You haven't heard about any new games getting Battle Royal.
Oh,
right?
the whole
So it's really
genre
not a
fault
big deal
now.
anymore.
We've surpassed just simply blaming the game. That's what brainlets do. we blame the whole fucking genre. Well, people just don't like the genre. No, as a matter of fact, DSP been worse than that. He blames Japan for some stuff not getting views. So he's been blaming the country already.
I absolutely love it. Because it allows me to
fucking
interact with my
dog.
viewing audience.
I did nothing wrong.
Maybe it's time
It's
to move on
Tevin's
from
fault.
Blackout. I don't know. Maybe this was a sign. I'm not sure.
Oh
but
yeah,
we'll
the
see, I
trolling
guess,
was
how
a
it goes.
sign,
Maybe
you
at least
guys.
Another shot next week. We'll see how that
He
goes.
never
Go
gets
from there.
trolled any other day.
Okay. All right. So continuing on. Thank you to Geodude.
Oh, the
who took
Pokemon
me
back.
excuse me. Let's try this again. Shout out to Geodude.
Why are you saying his name that way?
Channel. Thank you very much, Geodude, for the subscription. I appreciate.
Shout out to Geodude. He gets something wrong. Shout out to Geodude.
That very much.
Down forward punch tip $2. So I
Shout out
have
to
kept it long enough. It is
GOD.
time to reveal the secret. I was depressed one night and I reached out to Kekon for support and he invited me into a furry Discord. I found out that I was a repressed fairy. I am Foxy Side Phil. Who wants to
No, you dumb bitch. It
I
wasn't
disavow.
fraudulent.
Why?
400-pound man tipped $1. I don't know when I'll stream again. I really need to make this unicorn money. I really wanted to get this kitten surgery so bad. I wanted it so joyful bad. I just can't do it. I can't take this kitten no more, man.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
bad.
Why?
Shabla Star Wars spoilers tipped $1.
No, you dumb
Wait a
bitch. It
minute.
wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Gotcha, buddy.
Rapper Crow tipped $1. Caw, I'm a crow without flaws. I caught a fam like my ma and my pa. Angry crow don't know he don't got the flow. He caws to everyone and they don't speak crow. Caw to other crows, not to homies that don't know. Stupid angry crow, it's time for you to go.
I also totally disavow.
Thank you. Yanks tipped me $1. This is the first tip of the day, so let's get them up on the leaderboard.
No, you
Let's
dumb
get him up
bitch.
there.
It
All
wasn't
right.
fraudulent.
Okay.
Why?
What's going on here?
Mature
was his
adult
epic
tipped
question?
$1. Great news, everything has been transferred into Ket's name. Now if you understand US taxes then this is a great idea. Okay, we got a stupid troll in the
You
chat.
must not know how
Phil,
life
now
works.
Ket can screw you out of house and home. Hugh. Some people are just stupid.
Everything up.
Some people are just fucking morons, man. These fucking
There we go.
kids.
Wow,
That's why I say they're kids. They don't know how life
All right.
works.
So Yank says the following: Phil, seeing as you have lots of European viewers, would you like if I donate you PES 2020 or FIFA 2020?
Oh, that's a
I bet it
disgusting
would be a nice show
recommendation.
game. Well, first of all, I don't know.
How dare you?
I think those are two different games. I don't know when they come out. Number one. So if you had an idea of when they released, that would be good. Good information. Number two.
Nigga, you just
I
fucking
tried
look it up.
playing
You have a
football
phone.
slash soccer slash whatever you
Okay,
want to call it. Game
whatever.
Pass.
It should have been
No,
part
you
of the
dumb
Q&A.
bitch. It wasn't
We're not about to
fraudulent.
talk about this.
Why?
Before they do
Anonymous
so-
tipped $1.
That's crazy, bro.
Do you
This
know
is
if
like-
Phil's horse is still alive?
All right.
This is gonna be like an
so
hour of the
that's it for
archive.
shout outs, it looks like. What I'd also like
Holy
to do is give
shit.
a shout out.
Cat is allegedly alive,
The top contributors. The top
She's
cheering
developed a new
contributors
color.
of the week.
like a tomato.
Before we begin. Yes,
This is
there
weird
are
top
still-
10
on
shit.
October 18th, have you
What
seen the first
happened
one?
to
If
his
you enjoyed it,
Patreon slides when he used to just dox a bunch of
Not
people? He don't do it
giant
anymore.
display- There we go. New release. Every new release.
50
I don't do
minutes.
that anymore. Kind of deal.
50
Having
minutes.
action, I'm answering questions I already have read.
To basically
Back around.
start a talk show. Okay. We get all mail, motherfucker. Good times. Eventually. Some great, extremely outdated fan art. It's fucking dinosaur fan art at this point.
Nation.
Eventually, you
Yanks
get your
tipped
mail, motherfucker.
$4.20. Puff harder. That tip to him was not me. You honestly think I asked a question about soccer? I don't support homo sports.
A person
I only
named
watch real manly
Yanks.
sports like baseball.
Tips about a football. See, I have to call it football, dude. I mean soccer. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, dude.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Dark Side Phil
You're being
here,
haunted.
and welcome to Ask the King. It's my
Hey,
show.
YouTube,
Every
Twitch,
other
best
month,
shirt.
I answer your
Looking nice
questions
and ashy.
Right here live on stream.
Back to
Wow,
back
we're
to
gonna
back to
change
back
this.
to back to back.
Because it's
Like Drake.
I'm not enjoying how this goes.
Ventatorship tipped $3.33. Hey guys, okay, so here's the news. I went to the doctor and he says
Nice
I
to
have
meet up for a show,
erectile
DSP.
dysfunction, right? Okay, so that means that sometimes my love doesn't work. Thanks, Aunt. But it's fine. Cat says she's okay with it, so take that, trolls. Snort.
Thankfully.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Thankfully, Cat is okay
Dark
with everything
Surfer Phil
DSP
tipped
does.
$1. Thanks for enjoying the stream, Tevin. I enjoy watching you watch me, but now I have to go. There is a guy claiming to be from the IRS at my door. Probably a detractor. Ack. Take a sip.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Oh my God, he's really doing this in the start?
DJ Filthirich 512 tipped $1. Since Dark doesn't want anything to do with a kid, what cringy video game reference will Ket name the kid? My money's on Atreus Tracer Burnell. Or maybe the top tip will get to name him. Stay black fam.
I thought this was Stay Back Fam.
Justin Blood tipped $3.69.
I wonder what Cat would name her kid.
Brokeback Burnell said the other 17 naked cowboys in the show
Oh.
agree with him that he has the best
I can't even come up
secret
with a
coming
fake
in
thing Cat
August.
would name a kid.
Gargle, tomato, aubergine, tomato.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Totally _Yanks _not guitar tipped $1. Hey, so the Netherlands female football team was really good. My friend and really good man Guitarpunk Masta agreed with me. Puppy baseball, it's boring. I said it me Yanks not Guitarpunk Masta.
That's just all
Because
terrible.
I'm now a live interactive streamer. Not only do I take the opportunity, I'm consuming full form. But that being said, a plethora of answers as you're going to get. Some people still want me to do this show, and some people
You already
don't.
told us
Maybe
this,
it's quite to do
DSP.
for YouTube. That Ask the King maybe doesn't really have a place. A lot of my other long running,
Every
when I was
month.
a full-time YouTube, maybe Ask the King doesn't really have a place.
Every
Streaming
month.
every day, it made sense for me to be doing those shows. It doesn't really make sense anymore for me to be maybe doing a show like this. I don't know. Again, what I'm going to do, I want to see how the show goes today. If the questions are good, the interaction's good,
You
people
already
are
looked
still
at the
enjoying
questions,
show,
dude.
I'll keep doing it. But I don't want to keep doing a show as like a remnant of the past if people feel that maybe this isn't something that's needed anymore. September, because today, the primary way to do it and the best way to do it, head over to the King of Hate. Your questions.
Are you
That's
serious?
the best way to get your questions answered. So now also from Twitter today, nothing too major. So / Dark Side Phil, where you're okay. Fair enough. That's all right, everybody.
This
So,
boy
let me prop up my headphones. Look.
took an hour to start the actual stream, basically. 3 hours, 59 minutes for the entire archive of the stream. 59 minutes in. The actual thing, the king being asked questions, is actually about to start. Oh, Doc.
Oh yeah, look at my headphones.
I value you guys' time. I don't want to waste you guys'
My
time.
headphones on camera. Okay,
Oh.
I think it's time to get started.
God damn
Let's
it.
jump in to our
The
very first
pre-stream,
question,
he
which
could
we're
have
gonna
made
take
that
from
part of the
Patreon.
Q&A.
No, you
This
dumb
one from
bitch.
Planet
Already
Jeff.
kind of
fraudulent.
was.
Planet Jeff asks the following. He
J
says,
tipped
Why does he
$1.
do a
"By the way,
pre-stream
You
for
guys
this?
Dark Sideiful
Whatever.
here,
It's
so the big
DSP.
surprise is that Kat and I are going to get a divorce. You are probably asking Phil, how is this good news? Well, since I'll be a bachelor again, I can stream longer and whenever I want, and I am going to bring back Potion.
Oh yeah.
Well, I've been enjoying your Minecraft streams. If I can't
That's
catch
totally
you live,
gonna
I usually
happen.
get caught up via YouTube. I even remember that
He
one
would
of you
probably
years
shine it
ago,
up
the
so
one that
nice if
fan
she ever
build
left
that you
him.
visited. That was weird because everyone was in your face.
I'm the master of my own
However, I have a
time.
question about your
But
current
DSP,
run.
you said
So
that
you're
when you
in
got
survivor
married.
Mode, and previously I thought it was supposed to
No,
be
I didn't, you
dangerous
fucking
to sleep
idiot.
outside without some sort of enclosure because you're likely to be attacked by monsters at night. But I've recently seen you often sleep outside.
It's the
like
first
your apartment
question
or
about
a long way from your
Minecraft.
resting place, and you sleep and nothing ever happens. Was there a change or a patch in the game that made outdoor sleeping not quite as dangerous anymore? I know it's kind of a lame question, but I was
What?
genuinely curious about that. So keep at it, Planet Jeff. Here's the thing. I'm not a Minecraft expert.
Planet
I never
Jeff,
played
what?
Minecraft back in its heyday when it was like super popular. 5 to
Okay,
10
and
years
he
ago.
answered
I
it
only
first
started
because
playing
Planet
it
Jeff
once
is
it
like
basically
the best
wasn't
paid
kind of
pig
a
you got
big
right now.
mainstream thing anymore.
And that's
So I started
really
playing
bad
it.
that
The
that's
first
the
time I
case.
played it, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly,
God
was about
damn it,
4
Planet
years
Jeff.
ago. And that was when you're addressing when I played with the fans. I checked out the fan worlds, and you know they were all there.
So-
and interacting.
Obviously, he doesn't know anything about Minecraft. He just told us he don't know anything about Minecraft. The first
No, you dumb
question
bitch, it wasn't
is a
fraudulent.
Minecraft question.
Ack tipped $1. Guys, the horse is gone. I can do
And he
dating
scans these
simulator
ahead of
mirroring those
time.
in video games again. Pretty cool, huh?
Pretty cool, huh? I don't have a wife anymore, so I can do like the dating missions in the Yakuza games now. Maybe he could, if he get divorced, he can unban everybody that ever shit on Cat.
Thing
Yeah,
or whatever.
right.
And I did a little bit of survival mode on my own. I think it was like maybe a month's worth. And after that, I got bored with it because keep in mind, back then I wasn't doing interactive streams. It was just me playing and kind of ignoring the stream chat. And because of that, I really felt like a lot of opportunity.
We really gonna pretend like Minecraft is more fun because he has a chat? Come on.
Down forward punch tipped $1. Okay, so the secret is that Project 7 is coming back and it will star Tony Hawk, Rob, and Baby Man Gaming. Should be fun. Left finger, left finger, left finger. Please tip to help the show.
I like how Baby
In the
Man
first
Gaming
episode, one
is in
need a
this
Weber
situation.
Jensis grill as a prop.
Fucking Baby Man Gaming. You never know, dude. You got to keep everything open. Project 7 coming back. That's the good news.
It was actually late last year. I did an indie.
If we think
marathon,
of everything, he can never say, I got you.
Goal that I held for a sub goal for the streams, and we hit the sub goal.
Snort.
And so I did an Indies marathon. And this Indies marathon was great because it allowed me to play games that normally I wouldn't play. And people actually nominated Minecraft. I said, Phil, you haven't played Minecraft in like 3 years. Play it again. So I did. And because now I had been an interactive streamer for the hour and a half I played.
Now, this is wild. He's more or less explaining the reasoning he's playing Minecraft to one of his biggest current donators. Not even one of. I think he pretty much is. Because everybody else that gave him a whole lot of money went away. Except Swaggins because he came back. One of your top pay pigs, DSP. I think, I'm just going to assume Planet Jeff probably been around a while. And he's explaining to him why he's playing Minecraft.
Played Minecraft. I was just talking with my audience constantly. We were doing stuff together. People loved it. They were like, "Oh my god, this is like."
Did he tell
so
us the
cool
first time he played it
like
when it was just a Patreon goal?
For a chill stream. So then I made
that
an
wasn't
ongoing
an Indies
series. And I've been
marathon.
playing it pretty much weekly ever since December. I've now played
Some
over
pig gnosis you
80
gave me.
hours of
Feels bad.
Minecraft since December of last year. Pretty nuts.
80 hours. Pretty nuts. Doesn't understand the game. Never learned how to actually play. Well, there you go. Don't you think? Pretty nuts.
Story, an ongoing developing world that I've built.
I like how he
and grown
brags
and
about
stuff,
having a
and
long time
it's
in
been
these
a hell of a
games.
lot of fun.
And he doesn't know how to play any of them.
But Planet Jeff is correct when he says that basically, over the course of me playing this, what I did is I realized, oh man, you need to sleep. Because if you don't sleep, number
This is
one, you
wild
gotta
that
stay
this
up
is the
overnight
first
and fight
question,
a ton
though.
of monsters. And number
That's
two is on YouTube,
wild.
it's going to take as long as you're doing a full Let's Play.
The hell is
You're not
wrong with
making
you?
Like, why is a video game very, very...
Oh, now we got off fair use bullshit, great.
And it's
This
not
is
really
every other
binding.
stream.
When you get into the meat of this is something that actually was a hot topic on one of my
It's
streams
just
last
every
week,
other stream.
so it makes sense to get
Oh,
into it.
DSP talking about
All
fair
right, here we
use.
go.
Oh
So
my
Moro
God, what a
Moro asked
worthwhile
the following
conversation.
question. He says, this is a lengthy question, but I want to ask about your opinion regarding the intellectual property of transformative content.
What's your opinion
that
on
I think
jerking
is
off on
interesting enough
YouTube,
for this
DSP?
event. For this, I'll give you the preference.
Do you think it's a
preface of
transformative
concrete
work?
example that applies to some, if not many, games.
Is an hour slideshow a transformative
Case of
work?
Sekiro.
Snort?
It shows the Activision software terms of service that you have to agree with in order
I
to
need
use
somebody
or
else
access the
on this
program.
layout.
It basically explains in detail the license that you're buying. This is a
Hey,
limited
we-
license that states that you do not have the right to use the software for commercial purposes.
There you go.
You can only do it for personal use, amongst other conditions. There's, however, a section that explains how you may share user-generated content, but it doesn't cover it for commercial purposes. So this is my question. Since you're technically not buying a license to stream such games and make a profit from it, you're only relying on the which application falls into a gray area, and what are the limitations that you think are reasonable when someone appeals to this concept when trying to defend their content from a copyright claim? Or in other words, how transformative must content be to be protected under fair use? Woo! All right, this is going to be a very legal mumbo-jumbo kind of a question. All right, we're going to be talking about...
You just told us the question. Is the answer gonna be legal mumbo jumbo? Because Doc doesn't know legal mumbo jumbo for anything. So, okay.
fair use and transformative content. Bear with me.
Oh yeah,
I've been
bear
doing
with
this now
them.
for 11 years, starting off on YouTube and now on Twitch. I think I've got a handle, at least on the generalities of what is considered fair use.
Quality mean, by the way, because I've existed for 11 years, I understand fair use. Because, you know, DSP has never gotten in trouble for any kind of copyright anything. Every single time it's ever happened, it was false.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
And because he's existed for 11 years, he
The
understands how
Goods
it works.
News tipped $1. The big news is he started a new business, a Minecraft and legal expertise office. We'll call it the Panda, the Horse, and the
pretty
Pig Co.
That's pretty good. Thank you for the dollar. The good news. I mean, based on his logic, then I understand how it worked just as much, if not more than him, because I've been a content creator in some form or fashion since like 2008 at least. Since MySpace.
And what isn't at this point, but none of this is actually legal. And what I mean by that is, no matter what I say, no matter what anyone says,
T-pose.
no one's right. And the reason I say that is because it has never gone to court, never once.
Let's discuss it a lot then. It's going to be legal mumbo jumbo, but I'm going to be wrong no matter what because no one is right. So let's discuss it.
Has a game publisher and or a game creator sued someone?
That's some good prognosis, though.
Let's Play.
No one has definitively all the way narrowed it down, so I cannot be wrong.
Ever made a legal ruling on it saying, oh, that is considered for fair use under the Transformative Work Protection Act or whatever. No one's ever done any of this, okay? It's never, ever gotten that far at all. There's just been sometimes companies throwing takedown notices on YouTube or throwing takedown notices
I like how
on
he
Twitch,
looked all of this up
never
now.
progressed past that step.
He's informed on this stuff now.
Will it?
That's a nice little pose he got going on right there.
No, you dumb
I like how
bitch,
he's
it
so
wasn't
informed
fraudulent.
on this stuff as the guy who has no time
Anonymous
to do anything.
tipped $1. Alright guys, so the good news is that I have leaked photos of Tevin in a schoolgirl outfit, and if he doesn't want me to show them, he has to give me all the illegal contributions. Hooey hooey hooey.
That's terrible.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Derek tipped $1. Thanks for the stream, T-boy. Keeps me distracted from my screaming parents.
Alright, Derek, I'll see you later, man. One day, actually get that far? Maybe. And in fact, I would almost say it's an inevitability that one day it's going to happen. It's going to go to court and get hashed out. But everything that I say as an answer to this question is pure speculation, all right? Based on my personal experiences. Just saying that up front.
Mumbo jumbo, legalese, speculation, personal experience discussion. Well, this is going to be extremely valuable, and this is the talk totally worth having.
So everyone understands, okay?
It's not going to be stuff
Now,
he said
first of
already
all,
before.
Before we even get in to the
And he's
legality of
totally,
what's
when he answers this, he's totally not just going to think about the people that are negative towards him. He's not just going to think about those people at all. He's going to think about everything under the sun, including himself.
protected by law and what's not when it comes to
Go
making
left.
gameplay and gameplay streams.
I
There's
actually
one
hold the
important thing
controller
that I
in
should tell
play.
all of you up front, okay? Terms of service for any business whatsoever on the planet are not legally binding. All right, let me explain what I mean by that. You go to use a game and a big fucking giant blanket screen of text pops up that you have to supposedly read and agree with before you can play the game. You just click through it. That's supposed to legally bind you to a contract. It doesn't. All right, you want to know why? Because you could put anything you want in that terms of service, and it's not legally binding. When you boot up Sekiro, it could literally say in the terms of service, by clicking accept, you give us your firstborn child for the rest of your life.
The funny thing is, a person that feels this way, or at least is pretending to feel this way, has signed his life over to the internet for the last 10 years. And every company he's ever worked for has been an internet company. And all of those were digital agreements, and they could have said, give us your firstborn and all of those. Hey, remember when he signed a contract with those Bavaria dudes?
Bitch, it wasn't
And
fraudulent.
he said the contract was invalid because they
The
typed
Prime
stuff
Mover
wrong?
tipped $1. Greetings, child of the dead earth. You have managed to outlast not only your birth world and star, but the entire universe. You and I are the only beings left. Tell me, what is your story? Well, in 2008 I was laid off from my job of 5 years.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
The Prime Mover.
Basketball American Joe
Oh shit,
tipped
Black
$1.
Black
Why
Angry
does
Joe,
Phil
what's
look
up?
like a used car salesman? A grown adult male that still wears a cowboy hat. Imagine if we got a movement tracker for Phil's head to see how much he wobbles and flails in this video. It's like those door stoppers at the bottom of the door.
The Polish, Italian, Connecticut man wears a cowboy hat for his Q&A named Ask the King. Yeah.
Life, every child you pop out is our legal property. And just because you clicked accept doesn't mean that that's legally binding whatsoever.
It's like a South Park
okay?
joke, too.
Basically, what's in a terms of service
When you agree
contract
to it, you
has
agree
be
to horrible
legal
things. They're
in
gonna
order
like
to actually be
sew your
binding,
body to someone
okay?
or something.
So, for example,
Overseer
when these
USA
companies are
tipped
putting out
$2.
contracts saying you
Hello
can't
everyone.
use this game
Why is it
for
calling
purposes,
these
The good news
contracts
is that I've
too?
won the lottery, so
Whatever.
all my debts can be paid off and I'm set for life. This will be my last month as a content creator. Thanks for the legacy, dummies.
Oh no!
No, you dumb bitch! It wasn't fraudulent.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say earlier.
Tevin's brother tipped $1. Hey Tevin, my nibba. You wanna keep it down in there? I got this white woman I met from Tinder coming over and I don't want her to hear you yelling about a fat Italian man.
Hell!
That's what I wanted to think of earlier. Damn it, I fucking forgot already though. Shit, I'm being distracted, dude.
A Let's Play or a gameplay stream is
I'll think of it again. Give me a second.
That terms of service that they put there is just frivolous fluff and it means absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, until it actually
what about his
goes
contract
to
with Twitch?
Nothing there ever means anything. Same thing with Twitch, with YouTube. Any service doesn't mean that it's legally binding. YouTube could say,
okay, well there you go.
Service, or we could take away money whenever we want, but you could take them to court and end up getting the money back.
So if this is the case, why can't DSP play music on his stream then? Why is he so scared to do anything on Twitch? If the terms of service don't mean anything.
Depending on the situation, you see what I mean?
See what I mean?
That's the bottom line. Is none of this is actually true.
Oh yeah, legacy thing. Massive fucking meme for DSP. The most pride flag of ops. I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta go away, man. I can't do it anymore. But the good news is that the trolls, they can't make fun of me anymore, man, because I'm leaving. I'm leaving the internet. He leaves. We don't see DSP or hear from DSP on any form of media for like 6 months. He come back after 6 months. Oh, you fucking idiots thought I was gone? Of course I'm not, you fucking morons. But everyone else stopped fucking streaming and uploading, so I outlasted them. That's how he's gonna get us, dude. That's his one op. He's gonna force himself to outlast everybody. He's gonna go away, wait till everybody get bored, and come back and say, "I never left. I was here the whole time."
Illegal. It's just a bunch of companies trying to cover their own asses.
And you gotta take his cowboy hat off.
And they throw these big things out there. Oh, this will cover us in a blanket agreement. In reality, until someone gets sued, nothing is legal or not legal. No one knows. All right.
Really? Everything in the world is not legal or legal until someone gets sued?
In regards to what are you actually purchasing
very unique
when you
outlook.
buy a license for a game?
This is also the same dude who, on his forum, if you send him fan art, he got a big thing at the top of his forums for the fan art section. Basically saying, if you post fan art here, you're automatically agreeing that you won't try to file a copyright strike. But he's telling us this and this. I want to see if that's still up.
First of all, when you buy a video game, you're not buying the game. You're not. I paid $60 for Sekiro. You do not own Sekiro. You don't. The publisher From Software owns Sekiro, okay? You own the rights to use that software for various purposes. Now,
this is a really dumb discussion, and he's had it with us so much.
Have fun with it. But people over the...
Son, I found it already. Did I glitch it out? No. So right at the top of his little Twitch emote thing, it's a updated legal addendum by the webmaster. Please note that by posting up any artwork in this thread, you're completely rescinding the legal rights of said artwork, and therefore no copyright claims nor trademark claims can be made by your person moving forward for said art. Posting artwork in this thread gives Phil Burnell sole permission to use this artwork for any purposes moving forward. If you do not agree, please do not post anything in this thread. Thanks, Phil. This is on his fucking website. And he told us specifically that this was up and this is the case.
$1.
After
did you ever
these
do
weird
the other
strikes
thuggin' and loving it stream, or did I miss it? Also, I got the job, so big ups.
Holy shit. Did I ever do the Thuggin' and Loving It stream? God damn, it's been a long time since you showed up. Yeah, I did. It is an archive of it. I need to make it an easy way for people to watch those old streams instead of just doing them over again. I'll think of something one day. And I still got to upload the actual Thuggin' and Loving It DVD. The totally legal DVD. I don't think anybody want to claim rights to that. But this is on his fucking website. Come on, DSP, damn. But that shit is legally binding, but the stuff Twitch give you and YouTube give you, that's not legally binding? Because I said so. But his bullshit on his website, this is his little paragraph, that's legally binding. Right.
Years have found so many different ways to use video
Oh,
games.
if
I'm
you
going to
say
make
so,
a
sis.
mashup
Hey Kevin, it's your brother Kevin. I am using
If
the
you
car
say
to
so.
drive to the airport to pick up this girl I met online. Her name is Chaos Realm and she is a ginger and loves BBC. I'm getting some meat curtains and hitting the skins tonight.
Oh, it just sounds terrible.
The main intention
I
of the
can't help
game's
out with that at
publisher
all.
is that you just play the game and have fun with it. But people over the years have found so many different ways to use video games. I'm
She
going to make a
loves
hash-up
BBC.
montage. I'm going to do a full Let's Play. I'm going to live stream that game. I'm going to do a criticism video about the game, explore the
What
best
the
and
fuck?
worst things about the game.
A
I'm gonna do
criticism
formal review of the
video.
game. All of these things
You can't do them about other
potential things you
YouTubers
can
though, huh?
actually do
Feels bad.
after purchasing the game license and having access to that video game and direct capturing, you know, or just recording snippets.
What
of
a
that
shocker.
game.
It's all the
Right.
things he does
Now,
directly. Huh.
the reason that people are seemingly are able to do playthroughs, let's plays of video games, live streams of video games, all right, seemingly, is
Seemingly.
for two reasons. Number one, because it seems like game publishers just don't care that
Head
people are
wobble.
doing this. They don't care enough to say, man, because some streamer bought my
What about
game, or
Nintendo
licensed my
DSP?
No, you
game,
dumb
is playing
bitch,
it
it
on
Do
wasn't
you
for
not
everyone.
remember
my
Nintendo?
mobile, you know, now
Did you
all-
forget
Project
about
7 tipped
Nintendo?
$1. Hey Phil.
Oh,
Remember me?
come on.
Your firstborn? My dad Ranbo told me I had another dad that lived in Connecticut. He took the money and ran away. He was from the gutter, the trap. Now he's slangin' and bangin' in Seattle with other kids. Remember me, Dad.
And what do they get? Gugats. That's what they got.
God, the whole thing's revealed. Now it's ruined. No one's going to buy the game. No one's really seemed to feel that way.
Squint.
If anything, it's been the opposite, where most game publishers are like, man, that guy's playing my game on Twitch. Look, it's getting my game exposure and attention, and now people want to
Yeah,
play
most
for
devs
themselves.
feel that
It's
way,
free
DSP.
advertising.
I don't know
So I like
why you
this,
think that way,
okay?
but sure.
It's
They
not
don't
to say
just
that one day
deal
a game
with it
publisher
or
might not completely
anything.
change their attitude about
Some
this,
devs,
but
all
in general,
devs
the last
love-
10 years
love
I've been a content
gamers.
creator, that's been the general
Every single
mentality,
one.
is that it's okay
Go
to
laugh.
play these games at launch as long as you're doing a full Let's Play and you're not basically being insanely biased or whatever. Basically, if you buy the game, you can stream it and make a Let's Play.
You
and
can't
know
do
the
biased
publisher
Let's
really
plays?
cares, okay? Now, what we
Fuck
the
you,
content
Treyarch.
creators have been
Clutch
kind
his
of
chest.
not necessarily, I don't want to say hiding behind, but what we've been using as our rationale is why it's legal to
No,
do
you
what
dumb
we do.
bitch, it
So
wasn't
hiding
fraudulent.
behind?
Because
Why?
we look at other
Dave
case
Bennett
law.
tipped
Say
$1. Hey
Turbin hides
Davina.
behind stuff.
By
Why
you
you can't hide
accepting this
behind
Dolan
stuff?
donation, I gain the rights to restream and modify your videos indefinitely. Ha, debunked.
I got fucking debunked, dude.
And precedents.
Thank you for
alright?
the dollar,
So I'll give you
Dave
an
Bennett.
example. Right now, if I buy
I can't even
Avengers
thank you
Endgame,
for the dollar. That means I
alright,
agree to the
I cannot
contract.
play the movie on my stream here on
Did-
Twitch. That's completely illegal. They consider
Oh my
it
God,
illegal
we're gonna go into a
broadcasting
real life
of original
movie thing
copyrighted
again?
Work, and I would be shut
Great.
down immediately. okay?
Immediately. Yeah,
If I
people
were to
always get shut down
rebroadcast
immediately
Avengers
for streaming
Endgame right
movies
here
on
my
Twitch.
channel and do live commentary over it, I would still be shut down. That's a live rebroadcasting of a copywritten work, and there's nothing you can do about it. If I were to take Avengers Endgame and chop it up and do a 20-minute summary review of the movie with commentary over it, now it's a legal gray area. Is that
What?
considered a transformative work?
You
Is it
chopped up
not
the
considered
movie?
a transformative work. It has to go to court.
I guess I know what he means, but the
Essentially,
way he
when
worded
things
it
that have
sounded
gone
like
to court for movies
it's like
and
he
television and
restreamed the
music
movie
and the like,
still. Throat clear.
in general, the rule of thumb that's used is the amount of the original work used, and if the actual final product is considered something that's been transformed. So if you're watching my video of Avengers Endgame to just watch the movie and get a summary of it, probably not covered under, as a transformative work. But if you're watching my video to get an actual review, man, was it good or
What?
bad? What could have been improved about the movie? That's considered commentary or
Okay.
criticism, and that would actually...
So if I give a fake review of every DSP stream, am I more valid now? He doesn't even review the games he plays. He tells you to watch the credit scene to hear a review, when it's usually just him snorting and saying the game was okay and the views were low. Now we have to give like weird, direct, I'm calling it a criticism. I don't know. This is a fucking meme.
protected under fair use. But then there's other things like, well, how much of the actual real movie did you use in your video or your work? If the movie's 2 hours long and you used 1 hour 45 minutes, you basically gave away the whole movie. That's not covered. If the movie's 1 hour 45 minutes long and you used 5 minutes, that's probably super safe. You see what I mean? So even
people never got in trouble for that.
Things that have already gone to court and there's laws about it.
No, you
it's
dumb bitch! It wasn't fraudulent.
It's not 100%.
Cowboy Hat tipped $1.
Okay,
Please save me from this torture.
Right?
This guy, his hair reeks. He smells like week-old bologna and a room full of Smash players. His hair is all on my insides, like a werewolf busted a nut on fine leather. I don't want to do this, but I have to. I have bills.
Now, some people over the years have brought up the case of Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Oh my
God! Don't know what the show is. This is a show
every time
where there's a comedian and a group of voice actors, and basically they have puppets and they talk and commentate.
No, can we not do this?
Domain. You pretty of these movies, for example. What riff track?
I've heard DSP explain riff tracks to me so many times.
DSP 2028 tipped
it's
$1.
Unbelievable.
Hey guys, DSP here with Phil Jr. Say hi, Jr. He's shy. Yeah, Cat dropped him off his morning, so we're here this weekend. He's wearing a mask because the dumb trolls had much to say about his bath picture on Twitter.
Is it gonna be like Michael Jackson?
I didn't show that much, dude.
You gotta give him a fake name. Now Phil Jr. He can't even do that. He's gonna have to give him a fake name. What could DSP name him? Well, it gotta be food. Definitely has to be food. Or it could be what's like a super meme name for a baby? He can think of something.
No, you
or
dumb
just name
bitch! It wasn't fraudulent.
Banana.
Black Mage 666
Guys, look at my kid
tipped
Banana.
$1. Basically, it's somehow legal because he's white. And you are an illegal stream
oh,
because
yeah,
you are
Pinay, there you go.
Actual toddlers
That's
have a better
one.
understanding of the legal system than Pig. Jesus Christ, he couldn't be more wrong in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. He has a cowboy hat on. That means he has more authority.
Terry Track.
See what I mean?
It'll be just like you're watching Mystery Science Public Domain. A video because it's in
like I never knew what Mystery Science Theater was or Riff Tracks, any of that shit was until DSP, because I don't even care about like for real movies in the first place. And he's explained it to me so many times. So many times. I've went to the website because of DSP. Because he's explained it to me so many fucking times.
The riff tracks. Well, I don't do like riff tracks. Well, they don't do like riff tracks. Like Mystery Science Theater. Mystery Science Theater.
Every single time. Every single time.
Very different medium than television.
Oh yeah, and he had his controller in his hand. You know what that means, huh? I have to hold the controller and actually play the game, so it's a transformative work.
Movies and the like. Why is a video game?
Reminds me of something.
The hard shit is sitting here playing the raw games. That's the hard part. Streaming is way harder than just editing videos for YouTube. Okay, it is. Real talk.
Obviously.
Very, very different because it's an interactive.
Oh boy,
right? You
my
cannot
controller.
Play a video game and have an exactly identical experience to someone else because it relies on you, your actual control. You cannot play a video game and have an exactly identical experience to someone else because it relies on you, your actual controller inputs, how you react to things you see and do in the game and on the screen. It's very different than just a movie that doesn't change no matter what. When you watch Avengers Endgame, the first time you watch it, the millionth time you watch it, it's the same movie.
Hey, remember a time in the long, long ago, way back in the time before the time, when it was like, oh my God, you play fucking games on the internet? Now hold on a second, bro. We don't know if that's allowed. That might not be transformative enough. We can't partner that. We can't have that on our website. We can't let you upload that, buddy. And now it's like a cool thing and everyone loves it. And then you had the time where everybody hated reaction channels, and somehow they survived, except Jinx did not survive. And now you have whatever the hell this is. Now we have to actually hold a controller. That's the next thing. And then eventually people are going to find out some weird way around that to try to make it more transformative. And then some other dude is going to think of a reason how that's not good enough and how it's invalid. and then someone's gonna find a way around it or find a way to change something up a little bit, and then some other dude down the line again is gonna say, wait a minute, that shit not cool, bruv. You got to stop doing that. You got a license for that, and so on and so on. Don't worry, DSP will be there.
A video game, literally every time a person
waiting
plays
on
it,
everybody so he can outlast them.
You see on the screen. Now, there's millions of variables involved.
I'm holding a controller.
1 out of a million playthroughs are completely identical.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Like, in general, most people create their own thing when they play a game. And what people have argued,
do they jerk off when they play the games
too? When
too?
you play a video game, all right, you are creating an artistic work of your own.
Now, this is fire. What some people have argued is the literal point DSP makes every single time. Just straight up, the DSP point is what some people argue. Well, I'll be.
Own thing. Now, there's millions of variables involved, and yes, maybe 1 out of.
And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
A million playthroughs are completely identical, but you see what I mean? Like, in general,
is this like
most people create their own thing when they play a
actual
game. And what people have argued,
like mental illness right here.
Play a video game. All right,
he lives in a different reality.
No, you dumb bitch! It wasn't
how?
Dark Side Train tipped $1. Hey guys, welcome to my August surprise. It's Ask the King, Train Edition. That's right, I'll be answering your questions while getting a train run on me by the hottest BBC. The King has many scepters. No Cat won't be appearing as she will be at work.
Oh no, and it's just dark with him too?
With your commentary as well if you're recording your own commentary.
Panda can film.
All that is unique and different than just buying the game license. See what I mean?
I like how we didn't shave for this.
If I pay $60 to play Sekiro, if I actually copy the code of the game and remake it on discs and hand those discs out, that's illegal. I illegally copied the game and sold it. That breaks the
No, you dumb bitch! It wasn't fraudulent.
Okay?
What? Wait, huh?
DSP 2035 tipped $1. Hey guys, DSP here with little Leanna. Junior's at camp, but Cat dropped the baby off this morning. What? I never had a girlfriend named Leanna. What are you talking about? These trolls make up the craziest things. It's a combination of Lee and Anna.
That's amazing. But if you didn't figure it out already, the terms of service matters now. What the fuck? He tells us directly, when you play these games and they give you a big thing to scroll down, it doesn't even fucking matter. It's not illegal. Later on in the same discussion, oh yeah, if you copy and lift the code of a game and resell it, it's breaking the terms of service of the game. God damn it, DSP. God damn it, DSP.
One nigga run to the front door. I hop out, I start shooting. Bow, 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 bow.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
His ass. Bow, 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 bow.
Penne Jr. tipped $1. So, you guys, you know my dad? Thumbs up. Well, apparently. He just sits in his room and flails and talks to himself. It's pretty weird. Well, he makes money doing it and he asked me to join him. And I told him, no, can't wait for mom to visit from LA.
And that was his first Reddit post. And it went all downhill after that. God damn it. It's funny you do bring up nachos though. Cause I was I was cutting the grass today and I thought to myself, one person at least is gonna say something about nachos. And I can bring up my random story about nachos for the day. So here's my random story about nachos for the day. Big ups. Yesterday. Oh man, frozen burger patties. Hold on a second. I could eat burgers. Holy shit, dude. I make the burgers. They're terrible. I cook them a little bit more. They're terrible. I didn't eat an actual like whole burger. I was just taking little pieces off. It was fucking awful. So I don't eat anything. Wake up. Oh yeah. I forgot all about those burgers. Let me eat one right now. Maybe I don't know, like the flavor soaked in a bit. No, it was still terrible. And I thought to myself, I could have just made nachos. I could have, I thought about it for a second. I was like, nah, because I got to go to the store to get chips. I don't have any chips, man. I'm giving myself the gumshoe voice, I guess. So I wanted to be lazy. Just eat a fucking burger instead. No, it was terrible. And I could have just ground the meat up. The meat being too tough wouldn't have mattered. And it being bland wouldn't have mattered either. Could have just ground it up and I could have made some nachos with it, dude. And I fucked myself over.
Nothing
I could do. I did everything correct.
If I illegally pirate it and put it out on the internet, I buy Sekiro, I rip the code off the disc, and I just put it out on the internet, like on Pirates Bay or whatever.
Oh, I love the Pirates Bay.
Service agreement.
I go there every day.
You pick up that controller.
The Pirates
you do
Bay.
Something in the game. You just made a unique artistic.
That's what I call my girlfriend, dude. The Pirates Bay.
Protected by them in their terms of service, saying that that's our property. No, sorry. That would be the same as saying, okay, you went to the store and you bought paint, and you went home and you used a paintbrush to paint on a canvas.
Oh wow!
That would be like saying
the paint thing too.
Owns the painting. The actual paint.
This is a point he had in a pre-stream or probably another Q&A years ago.
That makes the terms of service agreement with them. Okay.
My paintbrush. My easel. My paint.
I'm trying to think the other.
Now hold on, DSP. Now OBS is my easel, obviously, and the mouse and the keyboards and the soundboard is my paintbrush, and every piece of content I create and present to the world is my art. So there you go.
If I illegally
no, you
pirate
dumb
it
bitch! It wasn't fraudulent.
I buy
Dom Motherlode tipped $1. You face.
Like on Pirates Bay or whatever. That's illegal. That violates the terms of service agreement. But the second that you pick up that controller,
the Pirates Bay,
and you do something in the game, you just
hold
made
the controller
a
again too.
Artistic, transformative work that is not protected. But the second that you pick up that controller,
look at the prestige he puts on this.
And you do something in the game, you just made a unique, artistic, transformative work that is not protected by them in their terms of service, saying that, that's our property.
Who the hell is them?
Sorry. That would be the same as saying, okay, you went to the store and you bought paint, and you went home and you used a paintbrush to paint on a canvas. That would be like saying the canvas company owns the painting, the actual paint company owns the painting because you bought their stuff and made it with it. That's ludicrous. If I make my own transformative work using the tools you provided when I bought them from you, that means that's my work. Okay, that's my protected work. All right, and that's what people have argued for years when it comes to video games, that Let's Plays and or live streams are transformative works, because if it weren't for this input, it would never exist. All right, now.
It's just his point.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
A lot of people's point is just his point.
Well, okay, but if it weren't for us making the game code to begin with, you wouldn't be able to make your art.
Pablo gingerly tipped $2. Okay, so Cat's face is my easel, okay? And my brush? Well, let's just say it has bristles, but only on the base. So when I pick up my brush and use it to smear paint across the canvas, then I have made a unique transformative work of art, and you can't sue.
That's pretty good, dude.
Because if it weren't for this input, it would never exist.
Thank you for the $2. Right, Pablo Picasso. Another sip?
All that being said, there is also another argument. Well, okay, but if it weren't for us making the game code to begin with, you wouldn't be able to make your art. And so we feel that since you are making your art within the confines of the world that we've created, we own some of that.
Hey, Nintendo.
Maybe that's true.
Maybe it's true.
That could actually be true. It could be that From Software
points at the fucking TV.
Legally own
I guess that's him pointing at his PS4.
Every Let's Play of Sekiro. Maybe not.
From Software lives inside his PS4.
Not 100%. In fact, you could never even legally argue 100%. Because again, if it weren't for the gamer playing the game, that Let's Play wouldn't exist. So maybe From Software is entitled to say 20% of the profits if you were to use a Let's Play to make money, okay? Or maybe they're entitled to nothing because you already paid up front to use their life.
Hey, remember when he called people thieves for wanting to share profits with him? Remember when he called Nintendo thieves? Remember when he said Nintendo stole money from people? Now it's probably okay. You know, he would be perfectly down like Charlie Brown if he had to share money with these game developers and publishers. As we all know, DSP loves game developers and publishers. So much so, sometimes he gives them direct shout-outs during his streams.
License, right, to play their game, and a court would rule, no, they're...
You know how many games would go away if, like, let's say, for instance, half of the mainstream developers all said, oh, well, if you play our fucking game, you have to give us 20% of everything you make. Could you imagine how many games would go away that day on DSP channel? Oh, I just got a cheer from Yellow Doppelganger. And he says, well, basically, he's saying that I said, like, months ago or whatever, that I would have been cool with sharing money with, like, game developers and stuff.
No, you dumb
but
bitch. It wasn't
I don't know what
fraudulent.
he's fucking talking about, and I'm not going to read it.
DSP
But thank you
2045
for the
tipped
shit. Let's get you up
$1.
on the
Hey
leaderboard.
guys, sorry, back now. I guess it's Junior's graduation and I totally forgot. Little Leanna just called yelling at me I'm not there. Cat's mad, it's usual stuff. It's not my fault, dude. Fallout 7 was scheduled for weeks. Hey, 55 viewers, not bad.
Well, maybe by then Kekken can have more views.
Oh, nothing.
Kekken 3.
So, it's never gone to court. There's
Shout
no
out to Kekken 3.
determination whatsoever, all right, at all about this. So, from my perspective, as a Let's Player, as a live streamer, when I
Wow.
buy a game...
I forgot DSP even had notifications for this stream. I don't think you can see them because I got them zoomed in a bit. Oh, no, you can see it a little bit. I forgot he even had notifications. I
No,
don't
you
know if they were
dumb
popping
bitch.
up
It
early
wasn't
and I just didn't
fraudulent.
see them. I don't know if it's
Southern
just that
rapper
slow.
tipped $1. Wow.
Feels
Tevin just
bad.
brought up food lore unprovoked. And then used a gumshoe voice unironically. Well, it seems that Tevin has gone full-blown pig-nosed. Rip Tevin.
I took the pig pill, dude.
game, I'm buying license to use that game to make
I
videos.
just got a $1
I
tip
can't
from
steal the game
Southern
and distribute it
rapper.
illegally and
I
pirate
wonder
it,
who that
as
could
long
be.
as I am playing the game,
But
doing
basically,
commentary,
he's trying to call me
criticism,
out,
whatever you wanna call
and
it, while I'm
like,
playing the game,
I'm not an
making a
idiot,
unique artistic
so I'm not going to
work
read
as
it.
a playthrough
But
of that
thank you
game,
for the tip.
That should be protected under fair use law. Is it actually? We don't know.
We
It's never gone to
don't
court.
know.
So unless it goes to court, we'll never know. In general, I don't think
This is a great fucking gimmick too, by the way. If you don't take it to actual court, well, it's not bad. If it's never been taken to court, it's not a bad thing yet, dude.
No, you
You
dumb
gotta take it
bitch.
to
It
court.
wasn't fraudulent.
Sounds good.
Charlie Brown tipped $1. I don't appreciate you slandering my name, fam. Down like these 45. Me and the peanuts will FUHK you up. Don't mention me again,
oh,
fam,
shit.
or Snoopy
Big
will
ups
pull
Charlie
up with the
Brown.
strap.
Thanks for the $1, man. For some reason, you're being really negative. I don't know what's wrong with you, but hopefully you come back in a better mood later.
Give him a lean in. This fucking dude, man. He look. Is this like the pig face when they're about to bite? Just staying off into the distance. Or like you're about to say re.
game publishers nor content creators want that. We enjoy the relationship that we have right now, where
With who?
we're understood that we're making artistic works and we can just do what we want with said works.
You enjoy the
There've
relationship
been
you have
times
with
when
game
some companies
developers?
have been pretty asshole-ish about it. Maybe there's a Let's Play or review of a game that's negative, and they did try to
Right.
take that down off of YouTube or whatever. You know, and again, until someone gets sued, we'll never have a definitive answer. So I hope more and more.
So how is what I do illegal if nothing is illegal unless it goes to court and they say it's illegal first? Because he's Star Wars? That's why. That's why my streams are illegal. Because DSP is Star Wars. And I don't hold the controller. There you go.
Moria, said your name wrong. That I have given enough kind of perspective that this at least makes sense now. But again, the bottom line is
so
we
smart,
don't know.
DSP. The bottom line.
When it comes to movies and television, it's not even defined there. Like how much of a percentage of a release
Okay.
is benefiting.
You don't know, I get it.
Because that's the thing. If a publisher now
You
says
already
that,
told us all
if,
of this stuff.
A content creator now owns it 100%.
Oh
Maybe the
my
publisher
God.
owns
The
it.
thumb? They live next door? Does
That's
Cat
the thing, if a
develop video
publisher
games?
Now says, oh, it's our legal property no matter what. Say goodbye to your free advertising. No one's going to be doing Let's Plays.
Free
and shit
advertisement.
like that
So worth it.
The work once you make it.
DSP
Flip
does
side
such a
of
good
that,
job promoting
if,
these games.
A content creator now owns it 100%. Maybe the publisher would be pissed off and say, well, that's not right. And, now you have other things that we're going to try to make money on the back end in other ways to nickel and dime the consumer. So we'll see moving forward. All right, but that's
you
that's
never
the
try to
situation.
make money
It's a
on the
gray
back end
area,
on DSP.
but as long as we believe that we're making a unique artistic work when we play a game, that's how we feel that we're protected by fair use as a transformative work.
Him
Okay?
staring into the oblivion, snorting and sniffing.
Cody Carl's cheers.
Is a transformative, like, amazing work of art now.
How many do you think are trying to bait me out?
The way he explained it in the word he used, those buzzwords,
took
bro.
me $1 and basically
Unbelievable.
He's siding with the publishers.
This is pretty good.
Protected by fair use as a transformative.
I love how he handles these people that don't agree with
bitch,
him.
it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Charlie Brown tipped $1. Just kidding. Phil pegs me every night.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Down Forward Punch tipped $1. Hey Dark Jr., how was your day at school? Well, Dad, someone showed me a video of you jerking off in front of children. I had bugged thinking mechanics. Well, my friend showed me these Tevin videos and now I am sauced pilled dad.
Sauce?
Stop stealing money from wheelchair symbol.
Sauce pilled. That's pretty good. Sauce pilled. Thank you for the $1.
Cody Carl's cheered. Says, how many actual cheers and tips are actual for people with good intentions? How many do you think are trying to bait me out? I have no idea. Hey.
But, okay, look at how we handle this dude.
It, took me $1 and basically,
he fucks his name up on purpose.
He's siding with the publishers.
And then says, basically, he's siding with the publisher. We don't even want to read half of his statement.
Saying that the game publishers have
Good
the right to
job.
do whatever they want because
You disagree with me? I'm going to say your name the wrong way and not read what you said. Thank you for your money, you idiot.
My perspective. So there you
Rubs nose. So there you go.
MK1 has resale for 3
I'm
months in a
talking
row.
about it
There's
from
a
my
link to
perspective.
DSP.
I don't care about
Shout
your
out
opinion,
to
you
Ghost
fucking idiot.
Politics. No idea who that is, but thank you for the 3-month resale. Okay, continuing on. The next question
What a
is from
fun
the
stream.
Emperor. And he asked the following. Says,
Speaking
Phil,
of fun stream,
first off, I'm
he's
happy
supposed to be
continue
streaming
make
right now,
content
huh?
and thick and thin.
Let's see how much fun our buddy having. I think he's streaming right now. I actually don't know. Oh, is that game? Oh, big ups, dude. $25 on
That was
leaderboard.
sick.
Baby Man Gaming, top
Oh
tier.
my god. Dude, now I gotta try to fight outside
I know
of
it
every
looked
store where I have
pretty
a friend to see what
bad.
they do. Go to a fucking cafe, they pour coffee down
Because
their
it's kind of
pants and
zoomed
shit.
in.
Dude, it's gotta be fucking amazing.
182
That was
views.
so cool.
Feels good, man. Sniff.
Fuck, stuck on this fucking sign. Break it.
I like the DSP, the natural DSP experience. You open up a stream, you're confused immediately. You don't know what the fuck going on. So that was me. I'm immediately confused. Wait a minute, is he actually streaming? Oh shit, he actually is streaming. I'm more confused because I see Judgment on screen. Then I'm even more confused. I see 186 views. I'm like, okay, well, I know what's going on here. I think finally, I understand. It's a DSP stream, and it's something I don't want to watch. And then he fucking sniffs. So before I leave, I get for reasons. It's like he knew I was there.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Pignosis tipped $1.33. Agree with Dark and he reads your cheer word for word and gives it a yeah man, I agree. Disagree and he remixes it and moves the butterfly on.
Yeah,
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
That was bad, man.
Darkside Liana tipped $1. Hey everyone.
He's just trying to
DSL
keep
here
out
in
the
my
negativity,
bathtub,
dude.
ready to sell that hot bathwater. Yeah, Dad's streaming Overwatch 2 in the office. We gotta save the house since Mom is being a detractor. No, Junior has an office job, haha, what an idiot. He doesn't stream like us.
I like how these kids all have the weird talking mannerisms. Will they say, you know what I mean?
No, you
and the
dumb
bottom line
bitch,
is
it
just a
wasn't
lot?
fraudulent.
Probably.
Why?
Kakan 3 Theory tipped $1. Why did Kakan chose that name? Was Kakan 1, Kakan 2 already taken? I can't
a
imagine
great
that
point.
name being popular. Was he trying to be edgy using an alt-right racist meme, KEK? Or did he want the name Kekan but didn't want to
The
put all the
racist
Ks to
frog
be
Kekan.
obvious?
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
That's a good point.
Jack tipped $1.
I need to send him
Dark
a cheer
Jr., I
and
told
ask
you
him.
stop watching criminal
Kicking,
streams
what's
on
the
the
origin
internet.
of your name? Then I'm gonna
Now
get
go
banned.
wake up your sister Leanna, so you can borrow
That's
my
how I
car to
find it
drive
too.
yourselves
Can't
to
do it now.
school.
I never really thought about that. Why is it Kekken 3? There's no way a Kekken 1 and 2 exists. And you never know. Maybe he made his account in like 1999 or something. And back then, like, Kakan was a cool name in the Hispanic furry demographic. Maybe.
My first question is, bear with me. I'm a big fan of games considered interactive dramas.
What?
Games that are heavily story-driven, but have minimal actual gameplay. Games like Beyond Two Souls,
Go
Heavy
wake up your
Rain,
sister
Life is
Leanna.
Strange, etc. These games, at least in a point in time, and to an extent now, are a decisive issue.
He's gonna run
And there are
Pignosis
two
on
sides
himself
to it.
so
The side that
hard.
I'm on,
He's gonna
which
forget
always says that
Leanna
games are about
existed
entertainment,
and name his
and if it's
actual kid
entertaining, that's all
Leanna.
that's gonna matter. The other side is that gameplay
Only
is the only thing
DSP
that
would do
matters, or
something
at
like
least the
that.
most important thing in a game, and if they don't have it, it's not considered a game. One example is the reviews of Beyond Two Souls, which were extremely polarized. What are your thoughts on interactive dramas, and do you consider them games?
Man, these questions could get shortened so quick.
First of all,
and you read the whole thing
I
and
don't
then
think
you
anyone
get
can argue that it's
confused.
a game. All right, it is a game. It's
You
a
have to
video
hold the
game, you can buy it,
controller.
You can interact with it. You can create artistic work with it. As I just said, a gameplay experience. It may be a very
I can
severely
interact with
limited
Play-Doh. Is
gameplay
that a game?
experience compared to other games out there, but it's still a game. Now, is it a good or bad
Play-Doh
game?
probably got a
That's
lot
the
more DLC than
subjective
other
thing
games.
that people are judging.
No,
when
you
they make
dumb
game reviews
bitch.
and
It wasn't
they say,
fraudulent.
oh, this game sucks because it doesn't have.
Down Forward Punch tipped $1. Hey Dad, now that I turned 12 today, can you tell me why you named me Shawn Michaels Burnell? Sniff. Just give me the bottom line, Dad. Snort.
Isn't it ironic that I'm the guy?
Legit gameplay or doesn't have enough gameplay or replayability or challenge fact. That's the other major thing I hear about these games. They play themselves.
Look at this squint. Holy
Game
shit.
reviews and the like, and they say,
Look at this dude. It's the South Park meme.
oh, this game
Just, he can't even see right now.
sucks because it doesn't have legit gameplay or doesn't have enough gameplay or replayability.
He's
or
mocking
challenge
like
fact. That's the
a
other major thing I hear
YouTube
about games.
comment and
They
squinting
play
his ass
themselves.
off.
You could literally not just sit there tapping, not paying any attention, and you beat the game because they don't really.
Oh,
have
he
the
should have
skill
put out his
level to
actual phone
themselves.
first.
Is it really a game or is it really an interactive story? Right? No, they're definitely games. They're objectively, when you look at facts, they're definitely video games. No matter how you spin it.
We need another
The question
sip?
is, are they good? And that's really where people get hung up and get into these disagreements. Okay.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
Now,
Get him out here!
$2.20. Oh,
very honest.
well. Surprise, surprise. I see that criminal Tervin is accepting crypto now. Obviously to better hide his illegal earnings. I told you
I
he
don't
was
know
a
what you're
criminal.
talking about, man.
That's my fucking Bitcoin, dude.
That's a misconception, dude. Stop taking me out of context.
All right. I
Thank you for
like
that,
narrative
220.
story-based driven games. All right, I do. I really like them. And over the years,
He should
some
have
of my
played,
biggest and most successful
Heavy Rain
playthroughs
on
and
PC.
commentary, segments have been on those type of games. Heavy
Probably at work
Rain,
in
Beyond Two
1080p.
Souls, Until Dawn. I mean, that one was actually
Until
out of nowhere. I
Dawn.
wasn't expecting anything out of Until Dawn. That ended up being one of my most successful and most entertaining and most
He
applauded
really,
playthroughs
really,
that I've
really
ever done in
licks
my
up
entire
Until
existence on
Dawn. Good
YouTube.
God.
Because it's a narrative-based situation. There's a mystery aspect.
What are these
you don't really know
poses?
what's going on or what the outcome's going to be. There's a lot of suspense
crotch
and
chop?
drama, which allows me to have interest in commentary on it. Of course, there's interactions with
Yeah, the
real-time
shirt
events and
basically
critical
say
story
hate
choices
YouTube
that could
Twitch.
lead
It's
to
a great
what's really
shirt.
happening in the game. I mean, I
Very
was so
interactive and
invested in
chill.
Heavy Rain. At the end of the game, I thought that the kid was drowning. And when I thought the child
The
had
kid.
drowned, I said, fuck this. I picked up my controller, I closed the game. I said, I'm doing that segment over again because I refuse to have this child die. That I was so emotionally invested in the game's story that I refused to have the child die because I might have fucked up a QuickTime event, okay?
I wonder how much he will mock somebody for that.
So that being said,
What do they
pretty
call them,
interesting
soy
that those games
boys?
can be so
That's what he's
emotionally
acting like.
invested and really
Yeah.
grip you, because I feel they actually have some of the more dramatic, robust stories, character development,
It's tomato sauce?
and the like, compared to other games these days and age when a lot of the stuff is just about gameplay. Well, let's do a direct comparison of those style of games versus Sekiro. Does Sekiro have a story? Of course it does.
Why did we somehow use this to try to shit on Sekiro?
Does Sekiro have a robust, interesting story with tons of character development that you actually care about anyone in the game? Fuck no.
Just in case Swaggins was there, he wanted to
combat,
piss him off.
about perfect parries and fancy, flashy,
Take that, Swaggins.
flourishes and getting counter hits on
shitty
your
fucking
enemies,
game.
defeating overwhelming odds, giant
T-pose.
cool bosses and the like. That's what Sekiro is about. You're not playing Sekiro, wow, I got story of the year out of Sekiro. That's not what you're playing it for. You see what I mean? But
See what I mean?
different strokes for different folks. People play video games.
Yeah,
for
some
different
people
things.
move
Some
women
people
in
play
from
video games
Michigan,
just
and
to chill.
some people move them in from Pennsylvania. Different strokes, different folks.
I'm not really caring
Know what I
about
mean?
the game at all. We're talking to you guys, and yeah, there's a game I'm playing, and I have to pay attention a little
Look
bit.
at how, oh my God. This is him simulating. This is him simulating himself playing a game. He puts himself in sausage mode.
Chill. I really thoroughly enjoy just playing.
What the fuck?
Relax. I'm not really caring about the game.
And he
We're
wobbles.
talking to you guys, and yeah, there's a game I'm playing. And
It's a simulation of a stream. Sausage mode
Paying
wobbling.
attention to you guys and talking with you.
That could be an amazing gift.
Different strokes for different folks. People play video games for
This
different
dude.
things. Some people play video games just to chill. I really thoroughly enjoy just playing games where I can just sit here and relax. I'm not really caring about the game at all. We're talking to you guys, and yeah, there's a game I'm playing. And I have to pay attention a little bit, but I'm more than likely, I'm more than paying attention to you guys and talking with you.
What an
Then there's
amazing
Sekiro, where I'm
fucking
like
clip.
this the whole time.
Goddamn.
Oh God! Desperate.
Oh, and it gets better.
But I'm
Of course it gets better.
More than paying attention to you guys and talking with you. Then there's Sekiro, where I'm like this the whole time. Oh God! Desperate to survive. And then you got
Yeah, that's the
hybrid
way he
games,
played it.
You know?
That's the way
in
he
a case
played
like
it.
These games that the Emperor's bringing up.
He
instead
plays
of being
everything in
focused on the
sausage
gameplay, you're
mode.
focused on the story.
Oh, he leans
You
into
know,
his
when
chat.
I played Detroit Become Human last year, I was guessing,
Sheesh.
man, what's going on behind the scenes? What's really going on with these androids that are going rogue and now having this unique consciousness? How did this happen? And I was giving all speculation on what I thought was going to happen and stuff. That's the cool thing about those games, is that they make you think versus they make you react. See what I mean? Reactionary gameplay versus actually thinking about something going on.
So the content is more valuable because he has to think.
No, you dumb
when he
bitch,
makes
it wasn't fraudulent.
You don't think when he do
Darkside
other
Leon
streams?
2060 tipped $1, so I was gonna rent out my condo to my dad, but then he up and died on me. What in rainbows, now I'm stuck with it because property management droids are too expensive. Mom doesn't want it either because she's with some southern rapper named DJ Chisel.
No, you dumb
Something else
bitch,
I
it
just
wasn't
thought
fraudulent.
of.
Why?
Frederick
Let me see, how
Glinstein
far
tipped
was I in?
$1. Mario 64 will be a
128
very
divided,
chill
okay.
playthrough. He gets lots of views for these old games but plays new games like Marvel and no one cares, yet he doesn't take the hint. Stay chill my melanated brothers and sisters, shout out to Malcolm X and Tony Hawk.
Big
No,
up
you
Malcolm
dumb
X.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Down forward
for
punch
different
tipped
folks.
$1.
People
Okay
play
everyone,
video
I
games
added the
for different things. Some
ingredients I
people
need to
play
make my
video games
sauce
for
to my
chill.
Amazon
I
wish list.
really thoroughly
I know the
enjoy
San Marzano tomatoes are expensive but they are worth it. If you
Look
can
how
order
he
the
shovels
groceries
up
by
to-
Friday so I can cook on Sunday? Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Can we get some folded hands in chat, by the way, and a few calls if you have them. So this is how he simulates basically a chill stream.
Relax. I'm not really caring about the game at all. We're talking to you guys, and yeah, there's a game I'm playing, and I have to pay attention a little bit, but I'm more than likely, I'm more than paying attention to you guys and talking with you. Then there's
So that's a chill stream.
Sekiro, where I'm like this the whole time.
That's Sekiro.
Desperate to survive. And then you got the hybrid games,
In the hybrid games, we're talking about weed, I guess.
In a case like these games that the Emperor is bringing up, instead of being focused on the gameplay, you're focused on the story.
But he tried to tell us his other stuff was good because he thought when he played it. But it's either sausage mode or it's gotta play the game. So what the fuck is the games he's thinking when he plays them? I feel like he forgot
When I
part of his
played,
point.
Detroit Become Human last year, I was guessing, man, what's going on behind
No,
the
you
scenes?
dumb
What was
bitch, it
Detroit
wasn't
Become Human?
fraudulent.
Was that the lean back one or the
Anonymous
hyper
tipped
one?
$1.
I don't know.
Congrats Dark Jr. on graduating
It's
high
extremely
school.
important, DSP. Come on.
Valedictorian, of course. I hope you like your graduation present, son. It's a condo. Doo-hoo-hoo-ha.
How did this happen? And I was giving all speculation on what I thought was going to happen and stuff.
I like how
That's
evil
the cool thing about
the
those
goat
games,
mouth
is that they
sound.
make you
Dude.
think
No, you
versus
dumb
they make
bitch.
you
It
react.
wasn't
That's the
fraudulent.
way he gets his kid. The
Darkside
ultimate
Phil
op.
III tipped $1.
He gives
Today
his
is a
kid the
sad day
condo.
as we bury my grandfather Philip Burnell. He was the Let's Player, a pioneer. His last stream was 2035. He played Minecraft 2 on the Yahoo game streaming service. He left me the PS5 Slim, PS5 XL, PS5 Spencer Edition, PS5 Skyrim Edition.
That's a pretty good haul, dude. Too bad you have to wait for him to go. F in chat. Nothing he could do.
But I mean, reactionary gameplay.
That's how he gets his
versus
kids.
Actually thinking about something going on. Completely different styles of enjoyment that you can get out of video games. If anything, that's a cool testament.
This
to
shit
video
is some
games.
awkward ass pig gnosis, and he gave us half of his point.
Much like if you go to see a movie, you can see a comedy, a slasher flick, a drama.
When I play
a
some games,
romance.
I'm like, you
All those
know,
movies are
I don't
completely
care
different
about the
experiences that you
gameplay.
get enjoyment
Then
out
I
of for
play other
various
games, and I'm
reasons.
like,
You see what I mean? Same thing now with video games. It's not just like, man,
then I play
there's
other
10
games
that
who
came out
like,
this month and
they're
all
like a
platformers,
hybrid.
and you know, they're all like NES style old school platformers.
And then I
They're all,
have
you know,
games
it's the
that I
same deal. It's not
think
like
when
that
I
anymore.
play.
Now every game is a robust
Whatever.
and different experience, which is really cool.
Every game is robust.
So, in regards to the Emperor saying, what are my thoughts on interactive dramas?
Yeah, Steel Rivals is
like
extremely
them.
robust.
I really very much enjoy them, and I think that they end up being some of the more entertaining things that I do. Like I said, last year, Detroit Become Human actually was a really good playthrough for me. I played through it twice. Of course, the first playthrough you do of games like that is always going to be more popular because no one's seen any of the story yet. The second time around, you kind of know what to expect, and you try to do things differently to change the variables and see if there's different outcomes. But I did 2 full playthroughs of the game, and people loved them both.
People
times.
love
You see
them
what I
both.
mean?
You see what I mean?
It's rare in this day and age when I can even play a game twice in a row and people would care about the second run. But these
No, you
narrative-based
dumb
games, a lot
bitch.
of
It
the
wasn't
times I can do
fraudulent.
that. What? Beyond Two Souls,
Jobless tipped
Heavy Rain,
$1.
Until
Giving you
Dawn.
money is more interactive than giving it to the multiple pyramid schemes that tried to recruit me ups.
No,
Big
you
ups.
dumb bitch. It
Big
wasn't
ups, dude.
fraudulent.
Thank you for the time.
Down Forward Punch tipped $1. I love a good sativa like Dark Souls for the morning. It gives me energy to focus. For nighttime I use the MLB indica called the Pittsburgh Pirate. It gives me goat laughs and helps me sleep. My favorite hybrid is called Fetty Wap. Snort. Sniff.
Sounds good.
On the Life is Strange series. Here's
Here's the thing.
pitfall
Oh,
of a game
the
that's a
pitfall.
narrative-based experience. All
Did
right?
Activision make it? Throw it clear.
Take a look at Life is Strange as a series.
I actually don't
The
want to take a
first
look at it.
game had an ongoing mystery element. There was a girl
Take
who
a look at this
disappeared
game
or
series I
died
hate.
at school. No one knows the true story of
The-
what happened, and that's kind of an ongoing thing going on behind the scenes. At the same time, there's a girl with supernatural powers to manipulate time, and she's using these for good and for bad, really, because the outcome of what she does changes things in the world that's really messed up. In addition to that, there's this weird supernatural element that a storm is coming and is going to destroy the town. So you've got all this crazy stuff going on in Life is Strange. You're like, wow, this is a really good plot element. I'm hooked the whole time you play the game. You're riveted on what's going to happen next. Then you got Life is Strange Before the Storm. No supernatural element, no actual powers, no ongoing mystery, nothing.
These spoilers.
Teenage girls messing around, making bad decisions. It's boring as dirt. And it's so inferior to the original Life is Strange, you see? Life is Strange 2 is kind of a mixed bag. You've got another kid with supernatural powers with no explanation, but I don't think the story is anywhere near as good as the ongoing mystery and elements of the original Life is Strange. So I think it's better than Before the Storm, but it's nowhere near as good as Life is Strange 1, okay? So that being said, not just that series, you can see with these narrative-based games how you can have high highs and low lows. And unlike a game like Sekiro where, oh, it's all about the combat functioning at a high level at all times, in these games, because they're not...
Why is he pretending like Sekiro is Madden? All of that exploration in that game and platforming and shit, he pretended like none of that exists, and the whole game is a constant boss fight.
are really focused on the gameplay. You need to actually have
Sheesh.
a very heavy focus on that narrative being gripping at all times. And if you have an entire episode, like the last episode of Life is Strange 2, they spent the majority of the time hanging out with hippies in the forest. I don't know who works over at Don't Nod. Hippies in the forest aren't interesting. That's why they live in the fucking forest. No.
What the hell was that about? The man who tells us every month that he's basically too boring to do a Q&A is trying to tell us that other people are uninteresting. I don't know what living in a
bitch, it
forest
wasn't
got to do with
fraudulent.
being interesting or not. Though. That don't really make a lot
A
of sense.
tampon in a bathroom tipped $1.
Oh,
I've
we
never seen
tried
him
sometimes.
invested in a
Sometimes it works,
story,
sometimes it
ever, at all, ever, literally ever. He's never cared in his life.
Hey, dude, that's wrong. If you go back like 7 years, you can find playthroughs that DSP really enjoyed.
No one fucking wants to be with them because they're fucking boring, weird people. No one cares about that shit.
Yeah, Cowboy had Patreon, man, isn't a hipster at all.
So that's what I mean, like...
Cat not a hipster either.
You have to have gripping
That's a real
narrative
hair
if
color,
you want
totally.
to have those games be successful. And if anything, Life is Strange shows that's not the
Because
case.
DSP wouldn't date a Muppet,
You know,
right?
They had this really great first season, and then they completely lost their way.
No,
and
you
don't know what
dumb
the fuck to do with
bitch,
the
it wasn't
series anymore.
fraudulent.
It's pretty
Wow, we really sipping it
Tipped
up.
$1.
You better take a sip, you fucking
So you
sleazy
guys,
asshole.
As you know, I've been kicked out of Twitch. Dude, all I did was toss Tevin Jr. and spit gin in Lil Leanna's mouth. It's bullshit, dude. Anyways, I'll be moving my streams over to this website called D Live? No idea.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Called D Live?
Narrative dude tipped $1.
I've never
Maybe Phil
used
should
it,
just
but
watch
it
old
should be
movies
pretty
on
good.
stream or some unicorn. Those are narrative based and not gameplay focused.
Yeah, he could probably watch wrestling on streams. It's well, one dude used to do it. He got banned though, but I don't know why he got banned. I'm sure other people still do it, maybe.
So, I like narrative-based
DSP's scared to do
games.
everything.
I do. In fact, Telltale Games, which went out of business, I mean, had
He's
some of the
scared to
best
play
narrative-based
games,
with
too.
The Walking Dead seasons 1 and 2.
So everything
I would
is
say
a
Tales from
business
Borderlands was really
decision
good. You
now.
know, they had a few really. Oh, of course.
I don't know if it's gonna work
no
out,
one's
you
gonna
guys.
forget, oh my god.
Did he say no one's gonna forget it?
So,
Because he definitely forgot it.
I like narrative-based games. I do. In fact, Telltale Games, which went out of business, I mean, had some of the best narrative-based games with The Walking Dead seasons 1 and 2. I would say Tales from the Borderlands was really good. You know, they had a few really... Oh, of course, no one's gonna forget...
No one's gonna forget it.
Oh my god. What the hell was it called? The one with the Grimm's Fairy
A
Tales.
vape nation.
I don't know. No one's gonna forget it.
Almighty Julius Burnell
I don't know what it is.
$4.20. Puff harder. My parents divorced long ago and now my dad doesn't stop talking about how that turban dude ruined his life in 2025 every time I visit the condo in Connecticut. He mumbles constantly about MLB and Swaggins while he goat snorts in his rocking chair, crying.
Son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead. You have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head.
You know,
stop pushing your shit.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin.
Thank you for
All
the full 20.
amazing. All right.
Almighty
Sadly,
Julius
Telltale Games fell
Burdell.
apart when again they became oversaturated, making the same kind of game over and over, and a lot of the plots weren't very good. You know, Guardians of the Galaxy, meh.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones was terrible.
Oh yeah, they definitely should have worked to
Season
impress you,
3 of The
DSP.
Walking Dead was terrible.
Totally would have
So
been
because
worth
of that,
it.
Wolf Among
You
Us,
wouldn't have
thank
shit on
Wolf
him anyway.
Among Us.
Like, he literally says a game no one could forget. So it's something he likes, right? Hey, guess what? He couldn't remember the name of it. You know what he did remember the name of? The things he hated. So it's totally worth it to try to make something actually good. So DSP can forget the name. Very nice. Very good shit, brother.
But
good
yeah,
shit,
you see
brother.
what I mean? Like those games where it depends directly.
The same dude that go into beast mode when people only know him for jerking off. Well, he loved the Wolf Among Us and he didn't even remember the name of it. And he remembered the name of the shit he hated. So,
Directly, not on the level of gameplay,
T-post.
but on the level of the narrative and how well written and gripping it is. So it's kind of a pitfall. If you're going to make a narrative-based game, you have to make sure you have this insanely good story, or else who's going to care about it? Because you know the gameplay element isn't the main focus. You see what I mean? So it's kind of a mixed bag. I would say I love narrative-based games. They've become so
No, you
my
dumb
more
bitch,
interesting
it wasn't
playthroughs, but
fraudulent.
now that I've actually played some narrative-based
Down
games
forward
like
punch
He leaned
tipped
back and forth too
$1.
much during
So I
this.
took Leanna Jr. to the dentist and she needs braces. I asked the dentist if she can just take a pill and he said no. So I need $5,000 for braces. Please tip me, I get that immediately. Emerald 7 or Tut, are you there? I'll play Street Fighter 5. Folded hands.
We got fucking stupid trolls in the chat saying, "Oh,
Phil said he wanted money for his kids' braces.
no."
Egbert tipped $14.
I don't know why it says Egbert. It's disgusting.
Wait a minute.
Think of the
no.
1488 Egbert.
Egg.
The first one is free.
Egg.
Even though this isn't really spam compared to some of the other ones.
Game of Thrones, Guardians of the Galaxy,
I don't know, dude.
and Life is Strange Before the Storm, I now
remember
understand how
those.
they're not necessarily the best thing ever, and they could
He
really be a
didn't
huge
like-
ripoff. Because what incentive do you ever have to go back to play that game? None. So unlike a game like Sekiro, where there's tons of, I want to play through this game, it's very challenging or whatever, you're gonna get a lot out of it. If you play through a story narrative-based game and it sucks, the story's bad, now you feel like you wasted your time and money. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
So my opinion is they can be great. They are real games. They do deserve respect. They are just another kind of artistic expression like any video game can be. It may be very different from a game that's very gameplay heavy and centric.
DSP, what if I think that about my
At the same time,
streams?
those game developers have to be very careful to put out great narrative.
My
or else
streams are
what
just
the
a
hell are you
different
paying
kind of
for?
autistic expression from me.
Okay.
I'm valid, DSP. How dare you?
Shao Kahn Artist 87 tipped me $7 and said, "Is there any way you can post the codes of the Mario Maker lovers you play
Oh
on
shit, we got to put him on the leaderboard.
Well, Shao Kahn Artist, they're all publicly available in the video.
Go watch the
In my
video.
Mario Maker 2, you could just, do it yourself.
Do
I
it
played
yourself.
These 25 stages, and here's all the codes. I don't.
Oh,
have
he's
a
still
code
mad
for
about
who's
it.
Contributed. Let's continue.
What the
on.
fuck?
Okay.
Okay, sure.
All right. I see people being assholes, and now
Of
they're all going
course.
to get timed out.
Of course. You a nice lean-in manual timeout.
Got to time out a couple people being dickheads.
Go sit in the pre-K
They
class.
learn their lesson.
Learn your lesson, kid.
Okay.
He should call people kids.
All right.
He should say
Continuing
nothing
on, this one is from
personnel,
Barack
kid.
Obama, the former
when he
president of
times
the
out
United
people.
States, actually asked me a question for Ask the King, so I felt that maybe I should bring it up.
Big
It
ups,
says, "Hey,
Obama."
Phil, just wondering what your opinion is of people who play a yearly game every single year and nothing else.
Oh,
For example, there
boy.
are guys that will play the shit out of the new Call of Duty for a year straight, and then they just move right on to the next one without ever
This is a hot one, by the way. Phil, what do you think of these other individuals you have nothing to do with?
playing the other game franchise or genre at all.
Phil,
I
give
asked
me
if
your
someone
take
who was
on
like
these
that with
people
Street
you
Fighter
never
in the
interacted with
2000s,
before.
You would be able to relate to
I
that
wonder what they
mindset.
would think of
You think those
DSP.
people would be better off if they diversified their taste in gaming like you did when you started doing YouTube.
You're on camera!
It's
the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really
Not
him?
only is there people who just play those games, but then there's people who just create that kind of content. You know what I mean? Like you've got, all I do is play Call of Duty.
Now look at how he turned that shit around. It's about making content now. Great.
Right? And then you got, all I do is play Call of Duty and make videos and streams of Call of Duty, and that's what I'm known for on the internet.
What are you known for on the internet, DSP?
Now, in
Now.
regards to Barack Obama and his question, he references my past with Street Fighter. So for those who don't know about my past with Street
Oh
Fighter,
yeah,
the
no
full
one
tour, allow me
knows.
to elaborate a little bit.
He feels like a
I
champion.
grew up playing Street Fighter in our video arcades, competitive.
This is silly.
This time frame, I'd say roughly 7, going to the arcades and play of the war strategy.
We know he
Your
plays
local
Street
arcade
Fighter
being
2
used
way
as a
more than he
big
should
game
have.
And for 8, change it up.
He wasted
and
a
drive
lot of
kind
time
open
on it,
myself
and he didn't make
forward. I
any
was like,
money.
Gaming, it's so different than when I played it, the late 90s to now. What a change in the gaming landscape, right? I had actually missed out on so much.
The gaming
the
landscape.
Thing was, when I only played Street Fighter, I had such excessive tunnel vision, all right, that I basically wrote off everything else as a joke, and it's not fun, it's not interesting. I had a job where I was working at Best Buy.
No, this is pretty good. This is the definition of some Shawn Michaels right here. Was that like literally the last stream I did? When I was watching no, it was the Back in Time stream. That was it. When he was talking about these no life loser gamers who don't have a job and they don't have a girlfriend and all they do is just play video games all day, man. And they're such fucking losers. And they wouldn't be losers if they did it for money or if it was their job. Then they wouldn't be a loser. But because they do it and it's not for money and all of that other stuff combined, they're fucking losers. And he tells us here, he had tunnel vision when he was playing Street Fighter 2. When he was playing Street Fighter 2 and didn't win any actual tournaments and didn't win any money and was going into debt and didn't have a girlfriend and didn't have friends. But somehow I guess he wasn't a loser in this situation. Well, there you go.
And people in the store were telling me about hot new game.
I look at it as
God damn it.
irony.
Whatever, Street Fighter, man. I don't care.
Isn't
about
it
all that
ironic?
shit,
That's
you
fucking
know?
lame.
And I just didn't understand. I was completely oblivious to everything going around me. That there were other amazing
Tunnel
games
vision
that I
for
was
Street
completely
Fighter
missing
2.
out on because I
The
was
game
just
wasn't even new at the time either.
I remember
Tunnel
at one-
vision.
when basically Evolution, which is the national,
He didn't make any money,
fighting
so
game
he
tournament in
was
the
a
United States,
loser,
the
right?
biggest one in the country.
Yeah, man, I was a
started
loser
bringing in
then.
games that were not considered hardcore competitive fighting.
That was before I met my soulmate cat.
One year they did Mario Kart for some reason because they wanted sponsorship for Nintendo. So when they brought these games
that was some salt for that.
I was like so against it. I was like, these games aren't real competitive games. These are for kids. This is kiddie garbage. You know, very ignorant, very
he don't think that way now.
And quite frankly, again, that tunnel
Thankfully.
vision. Why would anyone want to play Street Fighter at a high competitive level?
He was just 27 and he grew
I
up.
remember one year, Evo shared a tournament venue with
Okay, I'm being unfair. He was like
and
probably
all
23, dude.
Tournament was make fun of the Halo players. How they all looked like nerds and they just sat there playing with their controllers, their stupid shooty games and whatever.
The Street Fighter players didn't have controllers?
Like, it was very stupid, very dumb, very uninformed, very immature. But that's kind of the mindset I was in.
Listen to little Sally over here.
Okay.
I was so immature back then.
So now
I grew up so much, man.
The last, 10 years of my life, my horizons have been way broadened and widened. Now I really don't care about the competitive fighting game scene anymore.
Yeah, because you lost a bunch,
honestly,
and they all
I think
hate you.
It's changed way for the worse.
Duh.
Some people would argue it's changed for the better because it got bigger and more popular. I think it's way different now. Back
Tell us
then,
how.
I played competitive fighting games for the love of the game. Today, most people play it to get attention for
no,
themselves.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Which is so different than playing it for
Anonymous tipped $1. How dare you? DSP took first white place at a Neo Geo Street Fighter tournament. Dude,
first white place.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
That's pretty accurate. Why? He told us himself he felt like a champion.
Phil only played Street Fighter but grew up with retro games but didn't play retro games. Thinking face.
Yeah, this shit doesn't make any fucking sense. But he also played a shit ton of games, but he also was horrible at everything. But it's and then one reason he say, well, it's okay that I'm bad at so many games because I missed such a big gap when it came to gaming, dude. I missed such a big gaming gap. Then the next day, yeah, man, I played that and I was a PC gamer and I was doing this and I was doing that, dude. I had LAN parties. Like, what the hell, bruh? I don't know. The stories never add up. It's DSP.
I did it for competitive purposes. I got that amazing feeling of learning something new, meeting people all around the country.
Let me go back a little bit.
Way for the world. My horizons have been
way
broadened and widened. Now
So the FGC, the thing he constantly tells us he don't pay any attention to, he somehow knows the entire situation and know that they became worse since he left it. What a shocker. Since DSP stopped doing something, it became toxified. Just like everything in reality. When he stopped interacting with it, it became toxified. Well, I stopped being in the FGC, man, so they're all a bunch of figs now. They're toxified. Because he left. DSP, the most positive human in the world.
No, you dumb bitch.
When he left, they became toxified.
Why?
Darksidefather tipped $1. Son, if you want to be big and strong like your papa, you're going to have to start downing those Kickstart energy drinks like your big sister Leanna, who owns the successful soap shop. They give you the energy to be successful in Minecraft.
Care about the competitive fighting game scene anymore, quite frankly.
Quite frankly.
Honestly,
okay,
I think
Triple
it's
H.
changed way for the worse. Although some people would argue it's changed for the better because it got bigger and more popular.
Some people.
I did it for competitive purposes. I got that amazing feeling of learning something new, meeting people all around the country. You see what I mean?
The amazing feeling of
Even though
losing
I had
every
tunnel
tournament?
vision, I kind of feel that I was doing it for the right reason.
So, tunnel vision, basically he was a no-life when it came to Street Fighter 2, but he words it in a fancy way because it's about him and it's not about somebody he don't like. So, tunnel vision for Street Fighter 2. Went into debt because of it. I don't think he told us about that in this, but that's part of his story at least. He went into debt for fucking Street Fighter 2 for the first time and then got out of debt because of YouTube and then went back in debt when he moved across the country. So that's good. But tunnel vision for this game, the only game he played for all of this time, put all of that work, all of that effort into it, all of that money, didn't win any real tournaments. He still think it was worth it. Because of the experiences from back then. Like the friends he met. The ones that aren't around anymore. Like, by that logic, does he think it was worth it to be with Panda Lee because he moved across the country with her? I think that's a pretty positive experience to move across the country and keep your house after you move. So, no. No, she's probably she probably toxified.
But ever since I started being a
She's
YouTuber
toxified.
and playing a variety of games, I'll openly admit, man, was I just so biased and wrong about a lot of the stuff that I had these misconceptions about back then. You know, games that I thought weren't competitive, they absolutely are. You know, just very, very ignorant and young and stupid, right? So in that regard, getting back to the question that Barack Obama asked, he says, what about people who literally only play one game franchise, that's all they care about? I can understand it. If you're...
Does Tevin want this stream to be 7 hours long? It seemed like it. In the start of the stream, I sarcastically was like, oh no, dude, it's not going to be that long. But it's not working out.
100% into Call of Duty. And every time you sit down...
It's like a
Call of Duty,
2014
you have a
video
blast.
from me.
And you love playing against people online and having different
With
gameplay
notifications
experiences
and stuff.
depending on who you're playing against. And you travel to events and tournaments where you meet other people and you're having this good, robust...
Pigs playing in
fun
a tournament
for yourself. And
experience?
you can totally get caught up in just Call of Duty, and I can understand why that becomes your end-all be-all. There's people like that with
Okay.
Minecraft. There's people like that right
Sure.
now with Fortnite. Okay? And I get that. I totally
You don't get it. You laugh at it every
and I
time.
understand it. But I do feel
Now he gets
that when
it.
you enclose
Right.
yourself to just one small percentage of what's actually out there when it comes to the big world of gaming, when you actually don't look at the whole gamut of what's available and you're just looking at this one
Look
little
at these
pinpoint
movements.
in the corner, you basically become very
He's a
ignorant
music
and you become
conductor.
very misinformed. And that's okay if that's all you care about. But for me, you know, now I go back at those 8 years of my life and I'm like, man, there was so much shit that I missed out on.
I thought it was worth
as a
it, though.
gamer because I was so into Street Fighter. And now it's cool because I am a content creator. I get to go back and experience all those things that I missed out on during that whole
Squint.
PS.
I like how you only go back to old games if you're a content creator. I like that because I'm a content creator. I get to go back to these old games. Yes, DSP, because you're a content creator, parentheses, parentheses, parentheses. You get the rights to go back and play hot games like Donkey Kong and Earthbound. Well, no, he said he played Earthbound back then. Why didn't he play Donkey Kong back then?
No, you dumb
Whatever,
bitch,
Cat
it
liked
wasn't
that game.
fraudulent.
Shout out to Cat.
Down Forward Punch tipped $1. Hey Dad, I decided that I am not going to college. I am going to be a full-time Quake Champions player on Twitch. I can be the best Quake Champions player ever, Dad. Can you tip me, Dad, so I can buy the game?
Speaking of Quake Champions, Quake Kang is, I think, like right now. I looked up the website a couple days ago. It don't seem like they're doing anything important besides stuff that those people would like. But it's a Quake Champions, I think, 2-on-2 tournament, dude. Like the third day of the con, because a lot of people want to play.
To GameCube,
Obviously.
Xbox style era. Okay.
Okay.
So.
Lean in, manual
Yes, that being
ban.
said, I'm going to get another idiot. Let's get rid of him.
Yep.
Another fucking asshole in the stream chat.
You're not even responding to the
I get
chat,
it.
but he
If
got to
you're someone
lean
who's
in and
just
call
that-
him out.
And by the way, it was funny because
Oh, wow.
when I first started covering YouTube, all right, I went to a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 premiere party.
Why are we hearing
that was
about
held
this?
at my local mall. When Modern Warfare 2 came out, it was a ginormous, huge release. Everyone wanted the game. There was hundreds of people who showed up. They were playing the game in the mall. They were having fun. They were lining up to pick up their copy of the game. It was like a big media event. Like, and these people were people who primarily this is all they play. All they care about is Call of Duty.
How do you know what they do?
For Modern Warfare
What?
2 finally comes out. It's released now. They're super ecstatic.
So he went to the same thing as those other people, but somehow everyone else at the event only played Call of Duty all year. Everyone else there, him, just Phil, he was the only real gamer
No, you
there.
dumb bitch, it wasn't
Everybody
fraudulent.
else only played Call of Duty.
Chad Burnell
What is
tipped
this
$1.
logic?
Look at all these losers just playing their Call of Duty games. What a bunch of fegs. Not
That's
like
basically
us
what he's
Chads.
saying to
We
us.
have to proof ourselves mashing buttons and complaining about the wrong speed. That's what makes you a true gamer. 4
This
plays.
is a good
Get on my
good
level,
freeze frame I
pleb.
put for him too. Lean in, lean in, concerned T-pose. Sure, I could just do print screen. Lean in, concerned T-pose.
About it, and they can't wait to get their hands on it. Right.
Right.
I get it. I
You
get
don't
it,
get it.
but at the same time, I do think it's kind of you're really
Squint, squint.
shortchanging yourself if all you do is focusing
DSP
on
is
one
video
very
games. It's not that big a
narrow genre
deal.
of game, and you're missing out on all the other possibilities that
You're
are
missing
out
out
there.
on
But at the
life,
same
man.
time, if that's your cup of tea, and that's
You
what
gotta
you
play
care
this
about, I
Fortnite
get it.
and this
But
Call
just
of
don't
Duty.
be ignorant and insult other gamers.
Don't be
because that's what I
ignorant,
used
bro.
to do. I used to be an ignorant, immature young guy who was like, oh, people who play Smash, those are just dumb kids, and people who play Mario Kart, and people who are playing these RPGs, fuck all that shit. That's
You like how he says things that he never said before? Smash? Mario Kart? Things he's loved for his YouTube career? Doesn't bring up... What is it? I can't even think about it right now. I was about to say Fortnite. Fortnite is definitely still canceled in DSP land.
No, you dumb bitch.
Yeah.
It wasn't fraudulent.
Fucking Earthbound is stuck in my head
Fourth
now.
place tipped
Minecraft.
$1.
Somebody
Where
already
am
said
I
in the chat,
playing?
no,
You
I'm
still
sure.
haven't told me.
That's
Do I
it,
need to run
Minecraft.
your tournament for you?
That's it though, Minecraft. That's the one he doesn't bring up.
shitty shit. That's what I used to do. I used to be an ignorant, immature young guy who was like, oh, people who play Smash, those are just dumb kids, and people who play Mario Kart, and people who are playing these RPGs, fuck all that shit.
RPGs? That's like half of his existence. These things never happen.
Just kiddie shit. Street Fighter's where it's at, man. I'm a real man, and I flex my muscles as I go to Street Fighter tournaments because I'm a real
This
man.
pig
with
knows
Street
this right
Fighter.
now.
It was so stupid and barbaric and just dumb.
Barbaric.
Now I know that, but back then that was like how we all were. Everyone in the community was like that. Like,
You like that too, by the way? There's a lot of pausing, but you like that though? Everyone was that way. Everyone was this negative way. DSP wasn't just kind of, being an asshole. Everyone was an asshole.
fuck everyone else, just play Street Fighter. Okay, now, the other thing that I just want to briefly...
Just like how everybody called each other fags and how everybody said Ryu and not Ryu. I'm not making stuff up. This is the DSP logic, dude. Everybody was that way. Apparently he's the different guy and everything he does is different and he's so special. But when he tells stories, everyone is the same as him and he's a literal definition of an NPC. Don't think about it, dude.
Address content creators who only
Don't
play
think
one
about
style
it.
of game. That's perfectly fine. I think that there's enough variety out there when it comes to...
You already said
Street
it's
Fighter
fine 2
8,
times, and then you told us why it's not
so
fine.
you gotta be careful about that. You're pigeonholing yourself when there's... Yeah,
It's
those
fine,
people
but
crash like they actually
it's not fine.
If
3
you're a content
times.
creator, you don't want to have a 6-year drought. Now you have nothing to do, right? You got to diversify yourself. And Maximilian's been someone who's been very smart about
Is
it.
DSP a
and done
content
that
creator
so that
now?
he has an audience that will watch and play other games.
Is he
too,
gonna
so
call
that he
himself
can
an
keep making
influencer
fun
soon then?
content, even if fighting games fall through. So
I'm a buzzword.
I always give credit to him because he knows what he's doing. He's a very
You don't
smart,
always give credit
intelligent
to
guy with
Maximilian.
content
You said he was all about fake hype. And now you have a fake opinion
Fart
of him so
blasted
people don't get
face
mad
to
at
me
you.
$1, wondering if I will take another shower session so you can see my hairy shoulders.
Well, you did 2
Hey,
shower
hey.
videos already.
Hey, Build Up tipped me $1 and says, I'm
Whatever.
going to sell bacon cheeseburger water. Your fan base will buy it at $50 a pop.
You like how he handled the trolls? He does the most obnoxious head nod when he reads what they said. And he did the same thing for those Jackbox streams when people was bringing up the fake engagement ring and shit. Oh, Phil's fake engagement ring. Oh, Phil's masturbating on Twitch. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, Phil's this and this. Oh, yeah, uh-huh. It's every single time.
Yes, in fact, that was one of the new plugs I was going to start doing on this
tip
stream.
$2.
DSP's
Who would
cheeseburger
win?
water.
Turkey, hamburger, or egg salad?
Who the hell is... Wait.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't
Who the
fraudulent.
fuck is egg?
BDM tipped $1. How does he do it? He took nearly 20 minutes talking about himself and Street Fighter
the
to
hell
get
is
back
egg
to the
salad?
original
I'm
question about
scared.
Call of Duty. That's impressive.
I don't know. This egg salad dude sounds I feel like I should be a little concerned. So he might be able to win this egg salad. This egg salad guy. That completely caught me off guard.
It's actually going to be $40 a pop because I want to try to appeal more to a more widespread
That completely
audience.
caught me
Not
off
everyone has
guard.
that kind of money, so.
Fucking
anyway,
egg
thank you
salad.
for the $2 in tips there. I appreciate it. Such intelligence from some people, I tell you. All right, I think we have time for one more quick question, and then what we'll do is we'll take a break, and then we'll come back. All right, so the next question is from Tyler Simba, and Tyler Simba asked the
I
following.
need to fix some water.
Phil, I've been a fan of yours
Goddamn.
since 2011. I was wondering, with the Nintendo Switch Lite coming out in September, do you think the Nintendo 3DS or 2DS is finally dying out? Keep up the
Yeah,
great
he
work,
took
stay
20
positive,
minutes
and
talking
hope
about
things will
himself
work
in
out.
Street Fighter to get back
I
to the
would say,
original
I don't
question
think
about
dying
Call of
out.
Duty.
I
Yeah, the
still think there's
Q&As
a
are rough, man.
humongous customer base for the
Usually, a lot of times when people listen to these Q&As, in his chat and in my chat, by the time he almost done with the question, a lot of people don't remember what the fucking question was. Because he gets the question, he reads it, then he explains it, then he talks about a subject that's kind of similar to it, but not directly. Then he explains the question again and rewords it. Then he gives maybe a 5-minute answer. And then he says, so there you go. It's obvious why his Q&As are so successful.
3DS and 2DS or whatever you want to call it, because there's a million models of it now.
And I never had
But if you
Whataburger.
haven't noticed, the game development for it has slowed
I
down.
don't buy fast
For
food.
example, when I
the only
first
time I
started
ever
as
eat
a
it is
content
if
creator on
somebody
YouTube,
else get it for me.
there were games constantly out for it that people would ask me, are you going to play this one? Are you going to play
No,
this
you
one?
dumb bitch.
Then
It
I
wasn't
finally got a
fraudulent.
capture device
Office
for the Switch
pizza.
in 2015.
I definitely buy
Anonymous
my own
tipped
pizza.
$1.
and
Seller
then
breakout
Domino's
100.
cut
Look
me off.
another one fall out. Snake, 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 snake,
Thank you for the
Three or
dollar
four
anonymous.
games on it, and since then,
Oh, celebrate God
there's
100.
really, like,
Oh, look.
nothing
Yeah.
that's really
Another one,
interesting to me
huh?
As a mainstream gamer, like I just don't really care about the games that come out for the 3DS anymore. They're just more like frivolous,
What games are coming out
that
on the
don't really
3DS,
interest me.
DSP? It's
I mean, at one point, there
2019.
used to be major game releases for handheld consoles that I was must-have, right?
What is this
And now it's
criticism?
kinda like not anymore. You're right.
Their
Carl-
own
or, excuse me, not
systems.
Cody Carl's, Tyler Simba, sorry, I saw Cody Carl's in the stream chat.
Does he want,
You're
does he
right,
want them
Tyler
to develop
Simba.
a new
With the
handheld
Switch
system
now
so he can shit on
going
it?
to be sold as a handheld. I think what's going to happen is you can count on most people who are looking for handhelds are going to go to the Switch because now you got the better graphics. You know what I mean? The more robust
Switch
gameplay
already
experiences on the go
is-
on this new Switch version.
It just need an SMT game. We're going to be in a pretty good
And the
position.
price is good. The price is $200.
Holy
What?
shit, that scared the
Salad
fuck out of
tip
me.
75.99.
But still, if you can get graphics.
Thank you for the $75.99 egg salad. The best username in the world.
That are so much better, big first-party gameplay experiences that are crazy, robust, and interesting, versus here's kind of a watered-down version with a touchscreen feature on the 3DS. The other thing is the touchscreens, the 3D feature; those things don't sell games anymore. At one point, those were hot. Like 10 years ago, oh man, I want the 3D feature on my 3DS, and I want.
This happened 10 years ago?
No one cares about that. Those gimmicks.
No one cares now.
died.
Thankfully.
So, really, the Switch is sufficient.
Thankfully, no one cares
And
now.
I think you're right.
No
I
one.
think that now.
Oh, he's really itchy or something right now.
That the Switch is going to get a handheld.
You gotta go to the
version.
bathroom, dude.
This is the beginning of the signs of the end of the life cycle of the DS in general. I think what's going to happen.
Dude, it's old as
game
fuck.
developers are going to say, well,
What do you
I
expect?
could publish a game for the Switch, and I could appeal to two completely different
Oh
audiences.
my
a
God.
home
I feel like I'm
console
watching the
audience,
video
a
from
portable console, and a
2014.
portable audience. Or I could just develop for
I'm
the
so
DS and only
confused
the
right
portable
now.
audience. Obviously, I want to sell twice as many
Oh
copies,
man,
so
it's
I'm
so
gonna
sad the
make it for
DS
Switch.
is gonna
See
go
what I mean?
away. You
It's a
sure?
no-brainer. And what Nintendo is basically doing, they're undercutting themselves. And I think they
Oh
know
yeah,
this,
Nintendo is
they even
losing
break
out,
themselves.
dude. Fuck me, screw that. Probably like half of this song about to play. I'm going to get some more water. I'll be back.
Boom! Kill that motherfucker. That's being squished. And he was stuck on my car. Here we go, making my move. And he hits me. Nothing I can do. T-bone me. T-bone again. Nothing I can do. I really wish I could T-bone people. Hey, fuck you. What the fuck? Yo, where did he come from? He came from off the screen and T-bone. Well, come on, Tiger. barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I killed with the dash stand. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Fucking straight up murdered him. That was fucking brutal. Oh my god, this guy, get the fuck out of my car. Oh. Come on, go, go, go. Boosh. Fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way, asshole. Here we go. Bonus stage. Oh, shit's gonna crash. Oh my god, I'm gonna qualify. It is crashing on me. Oh, God. I qualified. Oh, man. That was fucking serious shit. Here we go again. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I killed with the dash stand. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Troll tipped $1. Wheelchair symbol egg green salad folded hens wheelchair symbol egg green salad folded hens wheelchair symbol egg green salad folded hens wheelchair symbol egg green salad waiting hens wheelchair symbol egg green salad folded 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 hens wheelchair symbol thumbs up egg.
Well, thank you for the $1 tip, Troll. He posted a bunch of emojis. I have no idea what he's talking about, but let's update the leaderboard. How long was this break? Let me see. Okay, 150, 203. Okay, not that bad. Very nice. A mini midstream discussion. Oh, wow. Skipping that one was not a good idea.
Already from everybody, I'm coming back from our... Alrighty, everybody, I'm coming back from our short break. This will be part 2 of Ask
Down
the King.
forward punch tip $2
So I hope that you
for the
guys
next
are,
intermission.
excuse
Wait 12 seconds to skip the ad.
Ready for more.
Hot new deli video. Egg, salad, egg,
That throat clearing,
salad.
goddamn. And thank you for $2 down for a punch. I can play that. I think he.
So, couple
nice,
shout-outs.
not even think.
First
I'm
of
pretty
all,
sure he going another break
Shout out to
during
Shao
this.
Kahn Artist, who's the current top
It is
tipper of the
DSP.
day. I appreciate that very much, and your tips are helping me more today than anything else.
Oh,
So
thanks.
for that. Hold on a second, because I don't know who the other person is. Shout out to RFHC5.
I don't know
top
who the
tier
other
today.
person
Thank you very much.
is.
Okay. Also, excuse me.
What the fuck was that about?
Cheered during the break 100 bits. And said,
So
"Technically,
wait a
alcohol is
minute. Did he have to switch his OBS layout? Did he have to switch his OBS layout to remind himself of who gave him money to be on the leaderboard? Oh.
He's quoting Elon Musk, and he is actually correct. Okay. Get my hat back on here. We shall resume with.
That was so
Ask the
awkward
King.
too. To switch back, just to switch back again, to put his hat on, to switch back. Why not? Why not?
Mail, motherfucker.
Mail, motherfucker.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, DSP here, and welcome to part 2 of Ask the King, episode 77 for July 25th, 2019. If you're watching this on YouTube,
No, you dumb
haven't seen
bitch,
part
it wasn't
1 yet,
fraudulent.
It should be available right here on the channel, so give it a look. If
Dom
you're watching on
Motherload
stream,
tipped
welcome back.
$1. Good night, Tevin. Smell my feet before I leave.
Just a reminder, forum and Twitter questions, but at one point I will open this up more to an open forum for the stream chatters. Okay? All right, let's continue on. I am still answering forum and Twitter questions, but at one point I will open this up more to an open forum for the stream chatters. Okay? All right, let's continue on. The next question, excuse me, is by Cody Carls. And Cody Carl says the following. He says, Phil, you mentioned recently on a stream that you were pulled over by the police for following a friend home, but you didn't want to explain the whole story at the time. I don't recall ever hearing this story. Could you possibly elaborate? It's not a very complex story. When I was a teenager / in my
Got
early
some
20s, I
smarts
had
going
friends
on here.
who were into Street Fighter and the like. Some of them were real cool, and some of them were assholes. What can you do? I had one friend who owned a, oh God, what was it? I'm trying to remember what kind of car it was, because at the time, late 90s, early 2000s, it was considered like a nicer car for a kid to have. I can't
No, you
100%
dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Okay.
Why?
But anyway.
Tevin's leaderboard tipped $1. Dude, you're missing out on making capital if you don't incorporate a leaderboard like Dave. He is beating you in cash $20 a day at a time. And something to make it hot, you have to type it like a 5-year-old. Since I gave you the idea, I deserve half, dude.
All right, thank you for the $1 tip, Tevin's leaderboard. That's a great idea. I know what you're talking about. Like, I know what you mean, but I don't really think anyone actually wants that. But thank you for the contribution.
So I was following him because he was going somewhere. We were going somewhere together. I think it was someone's house or something, probably to play Street Fighter.
I like how this dude can go back and remember sandwiches he ate 15 years ago. And he can remember how his mom made the sauce this specific way, this perfect way, and how she how did he explain this? What was his cake? The cake story. Oh, the cake Cat made is way better than the Italian restaurants and that I used to eat at as a kid. Way better than the cakes my mom made when I was a kid. He can remember cakes and shit from when he was a kid, but he can't remember these stories. He really don't want to talk about stuff from a really big gap in his life.
And
ever since he got with Cat.
Because he's a hot shot in his nice new car, he's going to fly down the roads and weave around the streets or whatever. Now, keep in mind, this was before the era of GPS. It wasn't like I could use the GPS to find the address of where I was going. I had to follow him. And he was basically doing this to be a complete asshole. He was
Of course,
watch,
DSP is the victim.
This will be funny, right? So I'm doing my best to try to stay behind him and not get lost in these side streets and stuff that he's going. All of a sudden, he pulls out in front of this store. I think it was a Home Depot, if I remember correctly. And he blows the light. I was like, you've got
No, you
to be
dumb
kidding me.
bitch, it wasn't
So I blew
fraudulent.
the light.
Why?
Woo!
FOK
Cop
tipped
call,
$1.
cop
Hey,
alarm,
you're
or
right,
cop
man.
siren
You're
goes off
absolutely
behind me.
right.
It's like,
Thank you
of
for the
course. I'm
Fuck.
stuck now because this asshole did
These
this.
leg
I'm
slaps.
the one who gets in trouble, right? So I got pulled over, and the cop, looked me up and down. He's a license and registration, handed it over.
He remember this
and
stuff
he says,
though.
You know what you did wrong, right? I said,
He remembers all of this shit about this specific ass story from when he was like 21 or something. But he didn't remember the car the dude was in.
Well, it was like, like a good car for like a kid to have from, like back then. But I really don't remember what kind of car it was. Remembers all of this other specific shit about the old ass story. Well, I'll be.
yeah, if you really want to know, I'll tell you. I don't know if you really care why I did it, So he's looking everything over, and he goes to his car, he calls it in, comes back about, a couple minutes later, he goes, all right, he goes, listen, you don't have any record or nothing. You never had a ticket. I'm going to let you go with a
This
warning
is such
this time.
bullshit.
You know what you did. You blew the light. Don't do it again, all right? I said, okay, fair enough, officer.
What?
Thank you very much. And that was it.
He ran a light. I thought he didn't do
finally found out where the
anything
hell
though.
My friend had gone. I gave him shit for it. I was like, what are you, a fucking asshole? I almost got, a giant ticket because you're a dickhead.
Huh? So he was following his friend, but he did nothing wrong. But the cop said you ran a light, and he was like, yeah, okay. But he didn't have to pay a ticket, but he ran a light. But he just said he agreed to himself that he ran a light. What?
But
he did
I
nothing
don't
wrong.
that's
He
it.
was just
Nothing-
following his
nothing
friend
very
running a light,
complex or interesting.
and he don't know what kind of car he was in.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
What a
now.
joke. Oh,
The
man.
next question is from the Warlord, 2K50. Pretty long question, so prepare yourselves,
Oh,
guys.
boy.
All right.
Prepare yourself.
All right. The next question
The Golden Coach write
goes
it?
as follows. He says, first of all, I really feel like I have lost my love for gaming.
Oh, no.
I've been what many people class
You gotta
as a
buy a
gamer
bigger
since
monitor.
2007.
And
I
a
was only
fancy
6
computer.
years old at the time. However, I feel that over the last year or two,
Oh, you know
I've
what?
slowly...
No. We putting some prestige behind this. This dude sent in a pre-stream about his own life to DSP. Because why wouldn't that happen? And why wouldn't he read it?
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Tevin Routine tipped $1.
exactly
Pause
what we're
video.
gonna do.
Mock DSP.
God
Get a
damn it,
tip.
Tevin
Read it
Routine.
and laugh. Read it in
How dare
DSP
you.
voice. If it mocks him,
Thank you for
resume
that.
video. Repeat. You've become toxified and need to be resubmitted for pignosis.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Taco
I'm
Bell
muting him
tipped
after this one
$1. Hello,
to get
sir.
through
We
this
heard you that you
phenomenal
don't like
question.
fast food. Can we change your mind about that?
Okay, after the next
No,
one.
you dumb bitch. It wasn't
Until
fraudulent.
at least until a thing is done. You know what I mean?
Axe to Sheet Head
I'm a
tipped
professional
$1.
streamer,
Hey
dude.
Tevin. Since you're already gonna steal the
know you
leaderboard
can't change
idea
my
from
mind, Taco
Dave,
Bell. Get outta
might
here.
as well go all the way and do a weird Q&A
Well, I do
stream.
like fast food. I just don't
Start
buy
a
it.
weird forum in the dank web and air it.
prevent myself
Do you
from
have a
liking it too
cowboy
much.
hat to wear? If not, put it on our wish list.
The dank web? No. No. Maybe one day. I'll think about it, dude. In the future, I'll say I never said I wouldn't go to the dank web. What are you talking about? I hate how there's a new mouse. I have to click a button to activate it. Okay, here we go. No. There we go.
Okay. Continuing on. The next question is from The Warlord. 2K50. Pretty long question, so prepare yourselves, guys. All right? All right. The next question goes as follows. He says, first of all, I really feel like I have lost my love for gaming. Uh-oh. I've been what many people class as a gamer since 2007. I was only 6 years old at the time. However, I feel that over the last year or two, I've slowly become disinterested in what modern gaming has to offer. I've switched consoles multiple times during the current generation, and I feel as though what we've been promised by the world and told everything that we want to hear, but the promises never materialized. I mean, my Xbox One is essentially a YouTube and a TV hub at this point, and I have a range of games in my backlog that I hardly play anymore. I let my sister play Fortnite a lot of the time because I don't care. I read and I watch some videos on how this isn't down to game devs anymore. It's the publishers that are forcing the devs to add micro DLCs to make them extra money. For example, take a look at Middle-earth: Shadow of War, Anthem, or Destiny. Bungie were popping the champagne when they parted ways with Activision. My rambling aside, what do you think about the current state of gaming? Do you think there's even a point in making next-gen consoles if the games that we're
The
getting
music is getting louder,
likely
too.
be half baked?
Oh,
At best,
no.
we'll have microtransactions as a requirement to even save our progress. Oh wait, Konami actually already did that with Metal Gear Survive. All right. I mean, there's a lot to digest there.
Holy shit.
Essentially,
Thank you for the
what the Warlord is
333 egg
saying
salad.
is,
It's
as a
red
young
light
gamer,
friend.
he is. He's, you know,
The hot
he's
tub
bro,
friend.
18 years old, 19
Maybe.
years old. Even he's
Was it
become
Liam?
disillusioned with gaming.
A
A lot of
one-hand
people think this
Fred?
is me. Oh, it's Phil is just, he's an old fart.
Squint.
And that's why he criticizes these practices in gaming, and he's
Squint in the hand
disillusioned.
No, you
flail.
dumb bitch. It wasn't
Oh, he really
fraudulent.
liked the hand flail thing.
This
Oh,
guy is
God.
18,
Mode
19
tipped
years
$1.
old.
Yo,
I don't want
Turbin,
that
I'll
back.
donate you my 2080
Jesus.
Ti if you put me up on the leaderboard, dude.
I would like a 2080 Grand Hustle Edition, too. But I don't have a leaderboard.
Basically saying, even
The-
I'm disillusioned with gaming. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
I hear you. A lot of things.
What
that
an
he's mentioning
amazing
here are
question,
definitely
user.
resounding with some of the problems we've
I
had
agree
with major
and
releases
disagree
in the
with
last
certain
year. I mean,
parts.
in the last year,
Thank you for
we've had
submitting
these
your question.
ginormous AAA great release. Oh, Fallout 76, Anthem.
What?
They're going to be so good, and they come out and they're like lackluster, unfinished, glitchy. Transactions out the fuck. All the things that he's mentioning here are bold, and he's basically saying, even I'm disillusioned with gaming. You know what I mean? I hear you. A lot of things that he's mentioning here are definitely resounding with some of the problems we've had with major releases in the last year. I mean, in the last year, we've had these ginormous AAA great release. Oh, Fallout 76, Anthem.
First of all, the reaction he's giving right here, that's what he did for Fallout 76. And then when it actually came out, he listened to everybody else and didn't actually play the game himself. And besides that, did this really happen for Fallout 76? Besides the original actual announcement and the Anthem?
Going to be so good. And they come out and they're like lackluster, unfinished, glitchy, microtransactions out the fucking asshole.
When did this happen
pieces
for
of
Anthem?
garbage. And
Sure.
it's sad because you
Why
hear
not?
story after story.
DSP
it wasn't
never
us,
hypes stuff up, you guys.
We actually wanted to make a great game, but the fucking publisher kept telling us to do this and do this and do this. And we, the story of Anthem, if you read it, is like a tragedy Here's a game studio, BioWare.
No, you
who's
dumb
known for
bitch.
making
It wasn't
robust
fraudulent.
single-player experiences.
What?
I like to imagine
Mode
DSP
tipped
trolling
$1.
Reddit.
See, the
to
bottom
find
line
this
is
stuff.
this. About 10 years ago, you know what I mean. Snort.
So, let's talk about the failure that Fallout 76 was. Now, if you guys don't remember, actually, in late 2015, actually like mid 2015, I got false copyright strikes on DSP Gaming.
Experiences, and we're literally told by their publisher, make a multiplayer experience that's co-op, and they're like, but we have all these great ideas for a narrative experience that's going to be just as good as Mass Effect or other games we made before. No, just make a co-op shooter. And then they would even say to them, but
The
that's
idea
kinda
that
like
DSP
Destiny.
is
We
just
don't wanna
on
do-
Reddit
You're
looking
not
up this stuff
making
is amazing.
Destiny. Don't ever say Destiny. Anthem is not
Just say
Destiny.
you looked at it on
You're making
Reddit,
something
DSP.
different. Don't bring that up. Make something that's good. It's not Destiny. But
Holy
even
crap.
though it is Destiny, it's the same game. It's not Destiny.
Yeah, it's Destiny, totally.
It's like,
you didn't even play it, dog.
What
You
the
didn't watch
fuck,
anybody
man?
play it either.
Like, I hear you. How could you have a studio
But
like
it's
BioWare
Destiny.
that we know is so capable of making amazing games put out with a fucking piece of shit like Anthem?
BioWare has a lot
it's
of
a
games you
satch.
can play.
For
Stop pretending
a
like you played all
long
the
time.
games.
What happened to the BioShock titles that you played? Those? What happened
What?
to the Uncharted's? What happened to the big epic fucking RPGs? And you know what I mean? We're not.
No epic RPGs come out. No Uncharted's come out. So he wants more third-person shooters?
Getting those anymore. We're getting these lackluster titles that are
Yeah, man. We're not getting more third-person shooters. What the fuck, dude?
utterly forgettable and made primarily just to
Where
make
are the
a dollar, rather than
Uncharteds?
make an artistic experience that's going to live with you.
And the Bioshocks.
You know, for
Give us the
decades to come, and You're
Bioshocks.
going to always harken back to those times when you played those awesome
Give us
games.
like 12 of them
I
a
could
year.
probably tell you 20, 30 amazing console experiences last console gen, and I could barely name any this console gen.
It's almost like you like
And I
games
hear
a
you.
lot less.
Just
It's
in
everybody else's
particular,
fault,
and I'm
thankfully.
serious about this now, and I would like some stream chat interaction. Here.
Points at the laptop to say I would like some stream chat interaction. What the hell is this?
And I hear you. Just in particular, and I'm serious about this now, and
I don't think I've ever seen whatever this is. It's like you guys are in there. React to me.
like some stream chat interaction here. In the last year, can you name what great games?
How much
there
was
were
this chat ignoring him?
I would argue
For him to say,
God of
I would
War,
like some interaction
okay,
here.
Red Dead Redemption 2. Probably the
I would
Resident
like
Evil
some
2
fucking
remake.
interaction, you assholes.
I would say Metro Exodus probably was quite good.
Oh, quite good.
Dragon Quest 11. Some people would probably argue Monster Hunter World.
Some
All right.
people, as
But
he
you see what I mean? Like, now I'm
wobbles his
starting to
head.
struggle. Oh, okay. All right. Spider-Man. I agree with that one. Spider-Man was quite a good one. Devil May Cry, I
sure it
disagree. I
was.
think it was just okay.
So
don't
I
think
remember
was
it
great.
so much.
A lot of people are saying Crash Team Racing. I mean, not my cup of tea.
You
but
raged at
okay,
it too
if
much.
you guys think Crash Team Racing was amazing, fair enough. See, Days Gone, the Boss King. That is not something that people.
Yo. We saw this dude literally point at his laptop and say, I would like some interaction on this. Chat literally gives interaction. They give their opinion. He disagrees with everyone. And then, not even disagree. He tells them how they can't be right. He can't just say, well, I disagree. No, he has to say you're wrong, too. So that's your reward for interacting with Cowboy Man.
People have a consensus on. A lot of people like the story and hate
My
the gameplay.
goodness.
Sekiro and then Kappa face after Sekiro. See what I mean?
See what I mean?
See how hard this is? What is going on with modern gaming? And the thing is, it's not, oh, well, this is because there's not enough games. No, there's a ridiculous amount of games that have come out. They're just not good. You see, this is like such a different dichotomy. Back in the day, it used to be all the games were good, but there weren't that many.
Back in the day, all the games are good. How far back do you even have to go for that to exist? I don't think that's ever been a situation where one game came out a year. Oh, back in the day, all the games
that have come out. They're just not good.
No, you dumb
see,
bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Such a different dichotomy. Back in the day,
Blue 12,356 tipped
all the games were
$1.
good,
15
but
minutes
all
till
of
Fire
them
Emblem
were
hype.
good.
Which dude are you going to choose?
Damn.
Houses, 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 houses.
I legit know nothing about Fire Emblem. New game coming out. Except that it's new game, dude. I'm totally cucked off of Fire Emblem games.
that have come out.
I didn't buy the last one, though. I legally acquired it.
Such a different dichotomy. Back in the day,
I'm paying it back, dude.
it used to be all the games were good, but there weren't that many. Now it's like there's just too many
I'll
fucking
figure it out
games
on
and
the
none of
fly.
them are good. So I could totally go along with the Warlord sentiment that gaming in the modern era is very disappointing. In addition to that, he's right. Certain practices like season passes, DLCs, and microtransactions are ruining games that otherwise would be outstanding. A Middle-earth Shadow of War was a really good game that most people skipped because they heard the game had microtransactions that ruined the end. And you know what? It kind of did. You know, once you got to that final segment of the game that was completely superfluous,
So what's the
it
issue?
didn't even need to be in the fucking game. It should have just ended. You then had to either grind like crazy for 30
I don't
hours
see an issue here.
or pay money to
No,
buy
you dumb
troops
bitch. It wasn't
to make it into
fraudulent.
the game. It was so stupid. And
Up on Tevin's leaderboard tipped $1. So that's the stream for tonight, guys.
Yeah, I don't see an
I
issue
just
here,
got a
DSP.
$3.33 from Sun Quan, and he says, "Oh Tevin, you stole the leaderboard idea from Dave." No, I came up with this years ago. Before Phil even was on Tube. Stupid troll.
To be fair, dude, I did used to have leaderboards a long time ago.
Rather than sell a game that's a robust
Very
experience.
long time ago.
Thank God we
Thank
do have
God.
studios such as Santa Monica, Sony Santa Monica, that made God of War, and they said, we're not making a game as a service, we're not doing DLCs, we're
Wow,
making
these
one
fucking
fucking
one
amazing
group of
game
dudes.
to make tons of money,
Thanks.
and we'll make the next one after, and
Thanks,
we're
you guys.
abiding by that tried and true formula that really is a contract between the gamer. You pay us, we give you that robust experience in full, fully functioning on day one, not that you're a beta tester, even though you paid $60. You see, there's so much
I do
going on
like
in
how
modern
it's some
gaming
kind of
that's just
issue
bad. And
that
sadly, I hate
people
to say
didn't play the
this,
game because they heard stuff about the game that was negative. But he said it was true
there's two
anyway.
things. Number one,
So how was it a bad
games
thing
have
that
now
a lot
become
of
big
people didn't
business,
play then?
And since games are now
The
most
negative
profitable
thing was
thing
true.
out
They
there,
shouldn't have did it.
companies are getting into it
How
just to
dare
make
you.
$1. You see what I mean?
$1?
It used to be, oh, we're gonna take a gamble at making a really great game, and if it ends up being great, that's amazing. Now our lives are changed because our company's popular and we make tons of money. Now it's like we're investors and we're going into this with money to make money.
Who is he
We don't even
working
care
with
if the
to
game
think
we make
this?
is good or anyone cares about it, but we need to make money. So let's follow a formula.
How much Reddit
Let's
shit is he
not-
reading?
Let's play it safe and do what everyone else has done. Make money. Follow that formula that makes money. And see what I mean? That
Oh.
doesn't work when you have too many games doing the same. When every game is a co-op looter shooter, when every game is a fucking battle royal game, that doesn't work anymore. It's lack of innovation, lack of risk taking, and instead just trying to do something to make a quick buck. The other thing
Really?
is, this always seems to happen in an industry that becomes
Well, as we know, Cowboy Man, let me get a better freeze frame. As we know, Cowboy Man is the definition of innovation. And he constantly does things different, regardless if it makes money or not. And if it doesn't make money the first day, he still continues to try to make it work. We all know this, obviously.
just out of its infancy and now is becoming more mature.
This dude started doing, he started wearing a cowboy hat for a Q&A, 90 episodes ago? And he kept doing it because one person liked it a long time ago and people complained when he didn't do it after that. But god damn it, you fucking assholes, you need to innovate. Stop doing stuff based on what other people liked a long time ago. You need to innovate and impress Phil so he can Google search the name of your company and shit on you.
With movies, this happened with music, this happened with television, any entertainment medium, once it evolves from that infancy, which is now happening with games, and gets to the level where now it could be big business and now it's taken seriously, all of a sudden you get this stagnation period, okay? Being very, very honest, you know, with all
Obviously
of you
staring at
guys,
Streamlabs right
I
now. Being very
agree
honest with you guys.
with the Warlord that these last few years have not been, oh my god, outstanding years for games.
I'm being very honest. I agree with someone telling me my
No,
own
I don't
opinion.
think so. I don't think so at all.
Thanks, Warlord88 or whatever the fuck.
Especially, I hate to say it, especially when you got a lot of people out there who are constantly making negative stories about this kind of shit to get attention for themselves. I don't think file games because they're all
How did he get to this?
So it's very different from how it used to be just 5-6 years ago when I was a full-time YouTuber.
Oh,
how
boy,
things have
YouTube
changed,
time.
right? So that being said, I would say, you know,
sausage mode.
Is this do we really need to be completely and utterly cynical? Do we really need to become so turned off?
Eyes
games
closed.
That now we feel like it's an industry that it doesn't matter anymore? No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think it's easy to become cynical. Especially, I hate to say it, especially when you got a lot of people out there who are constantly making negative stories about this kind of shit to get attention for themselves.
You guys, everyone else is too cynical. Even though Docs DePhil is the guy who purposely doesn't even watch video game trailers, and every time people show up talking about a new game, he says, well, you know, I don't really get too hype about these games, you know what I mean? I'm just like looking forward to playing it and seeing what it is when it comes out, man. But everyone else is too cynical, dude. Obviously.
How do I get an attention grab today on YouTube? I'll make a video.
Everyone
about
else is the problem. How dare you?
Bad,
how dare you exist, fellow humans? You suck.
It's fucked up too. It's just equally fucked up just to get attention.
I'm a fallible human, but I have no issues whatsoever.
In general, I agree with you.
Sound good?
We as gamers, all right,
gamers
need to step up and
the
realize
fuck
that if
up.
we support these terrible practices.
Yo, gamers, step up.
Okay, yeah, in general, I agree with you, and we as gamers, all right, need to step up and realize that if we support
no, you
these
dumb
terrible
bitch, it wasn't
practices,
fraudulent.
we support games that have crazy.
No,
Dianova tipped $1. Here is $1. I know DSP says it does not help at all, but I will tell you what, if I ever see you at a Walmart, I will hold your rainbows for you while you kidding.
Rainbows while you kidding, by the way.
It's just equally fucked up just to get attention.
I need to check to see.
But I would say, yeah,
if it even showed the word
I agree
rainbows
with
or kidding
you,
on screen. I actually don't know.
We as gamers,
I never look at
all
OBS at the same time.
need to step up and realize that if we support these terrible practices, if we support games that have
hopefully I never need to have
these games as
my
a service games,
rainbow held.
all right, we're gonna have more of them, and that's the problem. Is when you support Destiny, when you buy Destiny 1, you see what it is, then you buy all the DLCs, then you buy Destiny 2, then you buy all the Destiny 2 DLCs. You will continue to have
gamers
that fucking
step
model
up.
going forward. You can't.
I can't believe he said that, like, unironically.
Buy into the hype and get
we need to step up as gamers.
This next looter shooter, this next fad, I need to keep doing it. And you're just
we
gonna
as gamers need to step up.
I've made it.
Wait, he told his YouTube audience to step up before too.
An active thing on my content in the last 2 years. If I see a game that
wasn't a good idea.
Not valid. And
I don't think we should step up. It might turn out horrible.
Big high-profile AAA release, and I get shit for skipping it. I don't care. I'm not going to waste my time and money on it. I'm not going to support those kind of practices.
He's not going to waste his time and money on it. He just wants you to waste your time and money on it, and email him the game key. You know what I mean? Leg slap. There you go.
All right, let's continue on. Actually, let's see here.
Gamers step up.
Nightwing series is, to be fair though, good graphics must really drain the resources. I do not know though. I'm kind of retarded.
Why would you?
Probably not nice to say that about yourself.
Why would you say it then?
Bioshock Infinite was a great game that was one of the top.
It was censored on the screen.
It was the most commercially successful game.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
You can't say that.
Anonymous tipped $1. Phil is right.
Oh.
We need to get back to the days when every game was good and companies didn't care about money. Gamers step up.
I agree, dude. Thankfully, well, not thankfully, sadly, we don't live in that time anymore. But back in the day, like, you know, the 60s and the 70s and the 80s and the 90s, basically any time up until now and any time besides now was fantastic. And actually nothing was wrong at all. Pretty much everything was perfect. So hopefully one day we can go back to those days. Sound good?
Philly Buckeye Cheers said Bioshock Infinite was a great game that was one of the top 2-3 games of the year when it came out, and it was the most commercially successful game of the series in sales. The studio was shut down because it didn't make enough money.
Oh my God! Does this dude want to make a documentary?
Even 5 years back, a AAA selling 6 million copies can come up short in sales like Tomb Raider.
Was this a cheer?
Publisher greed and bloated budgets are why we don't get Bioshock tier games anymore.
What the fuck?
Terrible.
And that was his response. Why even read it? I guess it had to be some kind of cheer or something. He gives us like the opening to a novel, and his reaction is
AAA selling
what a
6 million
baby
copies
would do
before
at
short
best.
Sales like Tomb Raider. Publisher greed and bloated budgets are why we don't get BioShock to your games anymore.
Look at the reaction.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Also, shout out to Zevgor.
Wait,
who has subscribed
terrible?
to the channel. Thank you very much. Okay. Terrible. Oh, that's it for that page. Next question is from We Stream No Games. Okay? He says the following. I think he had two completely different questions. All right? First one is, if you had the choice of switching from being a gamer, YouTuber,
Nah, I think
to a
Theo said he was
completely
going to
different
go
genre
on some
of
kind of
YouTuber
vacation
streamer,
or something.
What would you be if you were making the same amount of money?
That might have been a really
I
old
don't
video I was
know.
watching.
That's a tough question.
I don't read
'Cause,
titles
you know,
sometimes.
gaming has been a part of my life since the 80s.
Of course.
You know, arguably the only other thing that was kind of like a major part of my life was like comic books and comic book collection and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's how you learn
and
big
yeah,
words,
I watch
right?
movies and TV, but it's more
Squints.
of a casualized thing. I guess you
Wait,
could
no, you
dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
That's been a part of my life.
Movies are supposed to be casual.
Bourbon tipped $1. Hey, Turv, me and my wife are about to have our anniversary. We were thinking about going to Baton Rouge to take the Thuggin' It and Lovin' It tour. Do you think you can
That
get
sound
us
like a
the hookup,
terrible
my
tour.
nigga?
I don't know if I can help you with that, buddy. That sounds like a horrible tour.
The 80s. You know, arguably the only other thing that was kind of like a major part of my life was like comic books
This
and
dude,
comic
I
book
can't believe you
collection
say
and that kind of stuff.
he likes
And
movies
yeah, I watch
casually.
movies and TV, but it's
He got,
more of a
what, like
casualized
500
thing. I guess you
Blu-rays?
could also argue pro wrestling is something that's been a part of my life. But when you really
And he
look
spends
at
more than
what could
10
you
hours a
do
week on
YouTube
wrestling. These are casual things, you
content
guys.
creator, I don't think wrestling would be enough. Like I could literally do a commentary show on every wrestling show a week: Raw, SmackDown, NXT, NXT UK, 205.
you watch all of those,
the
huh?
Pay-per-views, Impact Wrestling / whatever they're called these days.
You don't even want to watch
AEW,
those. You
New
didn't watch
Japan Pro
those when you
Wrestling.
did a show
And
about
even
wrestling.
doing a show on all of
Whatever.
those, I don't think that's
Screw it.
enough. Like that wouldn't be enough
Money?
to support a
Money.
business.
Money.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
I don't think that doing you know what I mean? Like what
You know what I
else
mean?
would I do besides
You know what I
gaming?
mean?
I honestly don't know.
Oh.
I tell you this, it wouldn't be politics. A lot of people
Of
said,
course
Phil,
not.
we want your political opinions. and
Squint,
things over here.
squint,
You seem like an
squint,
intelligent guy,
squint,
and your
squint,
opinions
squint,
would make me
squint,
really,
squint.
interesting takes on stuff. I wouldn't want to do it.
Squint,
Like
squint,
politics, I
squint.
can stand. I
Oh,
can stomach it
boy.
for about 10 minutes a day, and then that's about it. Like I lose my, I can't do it anymore. Like I see the gross shit that people do out there with politics, attacking each other, just being fucking ridiculous. And I just can't
What is
take
he
it.
saying?
I can't.
Because I actually want to
To
know.
me, politics is like grown-ups drama.
I want to know how. I want to know how Mr. I don't have time to do anything ever is somehow delving into politics and instantly finding out tons of toxic things other people did to each other. But I thought he didn't have time to do any of this kind of stuff because he works so much. But now he's a casual movie watcher and sure he watches wrestling and yeah, he looks into politics sometimes, but he wouldn't start a channel about it. But I thought he didn't have any time to do any of that stuff. He only spent time with his wife and he play games all day.
I mean, like on YouTube, there's kitty drama. Oh, this YouTuber.
I want to
said
know
about
what
this
this
YouTuber. Did you
toxic
get what that guy said
political
about that
drama
guy?
is.
This guy did this behind the
That
scenes,
happens
that guy
daily,
did
I
that,
guess.
Adult politics. Oh, did you hear what this senator said about this guy? That guy? It's like, get the fuck
People
outta here,
talking
man. Like,
about each other
I can't deal with
is
this.
drama because it exists.
It's grown up kitty shit is what it is a lot of the time.
Yes,
And
DSP.
that's why I'm not
Discussing
gonna
other
deal with it. I'm
people
not gonna get into
is
these big
for
arguments
children.
about it, you know.
As we know,
It's too
toxic kids,
polarizing. People can't
those fucking toxic kids, they constantly spread rumors about each other. You ever went to a like a playground and listen to what those kids are talking about? See, they don't expect you to listen because they're just kids. It wouldn't make sense, right? You're a fucking kid. Why would an adult want to listen to a kid? You listen to them, they're toxified. All they do is talk about drama all day. That's what TMZ got the idea
with
from.
another opinion that's not the same as theirs.
Fucking
They get so
toxic
fucking uppity
kids.
and pissed at each other, you know.
You know what I mean?
So all that being said, I don't even know. I mean, that's an interesting question. Restream No Games. I don't even think
Been doing this 11 years,
anything
can't even
viable
think of a second possible
would
thing
be
he can
like,
cover. I can't do anything.
something that I could do as a YouTuber,
Mr. Talent
or
Man.
streamer per se. That wouldn't be gaming, people like to hear me talk, but not constantly. Like, you want something to you want gaming as that glue that brings everything together for me.
A lot.
See what I mean?
DSP.
I don't know what else it would be. So.
Sniff.
All right, your second question from We Stream No Games. He says, you used to make a lot of Luda jokes when you played video games, but now you seem to sweet away from that kind of stuff
the rapper?
in your commentary and gameplay. Is that from just maturing with age or getting married or a bit of both?
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
There's a lot of factors involved.
Anonymous tipped $1. Phil would smack those toxic kids in real life.
Yeah, man, you're right.
Dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
The rules were so open
Guitar
and
Punk
lax.
Master tipped $1. It's 6 a.m. I gotta go. See y'all later. Tevin, here's to the next 3 hours. Thumbs up.
All right, Derek, I'll see you later, man. All right, Derek, I'll see you later, video games, man. But now you seem to have sweet away from that kind of stuff in your commentary and gameplay. Is that from just maturing with age or getting married or a bit of both? Well, there's a lot of factors involved here. All right, you got to remember something about when I started on YouTube. It was the wild west of content creation back then. The rules were so open and lax. I mean, yeah, they basically didn't want you doing insanely graphic content.
Is they
as
YouTube?
Long as there was no like blatant sexual nudity and stuff, you could say and do whatever the hell you wanted back then.
Oh yeah.
Complain,
get
you in trouble for insulting someone else or whatever. Like,
guys, back in the day, you could say or do whatever you want. That's why DSP got kicked off of Blip. We don't think these through sometimes. It's all right though. We can't get everything.
Heard of, okay. You're absolutely right. In particular, back then,
no TOS
YouTube,
back then didn't exist.
I was a very lewd guy. Any chance
What
that
a
I
meme.
had to reference a girl's boobs, or
Boobs.
sex, or a guy's big dick, or raging
Oh,
hormones,
wait, he was known to reference big dicks then.
or anything that was very.
He might be known to reference some more
Any
now.
chance that I had to reference a girl's boobs, or
Boobs.
sex, or a guy's big dick, or raging hormones, or
Oh,
anything that was very
boy.
immature or whatever, I would take that opportunity.
Yeah, dicks are
take
super
the
immature.
low-hanging fruit,
Kids love them,
because I
right?
knew
DSP.
that a lot of my audience
Uh-huh.
at that time were younger, impressionable adults.
Don't
and
take 'em
that's
out
the
of
kind stuff they
context.
were looking for. How did I know that? Because I used to be a huge fan.
I
of every video
often
game
go up to
nerd, and every
kids
other
and
word
make
out of his
dick
face,
jokes because they're
ass,
immature
balls,
for
tits, and
kids.
dicks. You know what I mean? Like,
You know what I mean?
everything he said was just incredibly over the top, crazy.
Did Howard Stern make the
debauchery.
joke first?
I still remember one of the best quotes he ever did. He was reviewing Dragon's Lair on the NES, and he was like, "What if you were in a river of piss,
The nerd?
right? And
The angry nerd?
above you there was a bridge where everyone was taking a shit." He says,
Oh,
do you
what a
do?
great joke.
You
It's not like a
hold your
DSP
nose
classic.
And jump in and just go wholeheartedly under the piss, or put your head above the air and take on the shit. And I was like, oh my
yeah.
god, like
Hilarious. See, it's funny
I
now.
laughed my ass off. Don't get me wrong. I just remember the Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout episode where he takes a shit on Bugs Bunny. Liquid
the
shit
fuck?
squirts all over Bugs Bunny on camera. I was like, God damn, that was funny as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
But it was so like over the top, lewd, crazy humor. And that's kind of the thing that was big back then.
Oh, yeah,
So when I
poo
started
jokes
on
were
YouTube, that was
hilarious
me.
back
That was
then.
the guy who no holds barred. I would say it.
Matter of fact, just specifically because it was like the mid 2000s, poo jokes were more funny because the time period we were living in back then. Pretty weird, right?
Do anything, whether it was sexual, whether it was
It made the poo more hilarious.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
You know what I mean?
I was the potty mouth guy.
Grown Up
I
Drama
was the
tipped
potty mouth
$1.
guy.
Darksideful is my favorite novella. Cause
The
just
potty
like there's
mouth guy?
always something happening every day. But at the end of the day, Dave always comes back after all the drama. He's currently on his 20-something season and it never gets old. Hope he gets an Emmy. Thumbs up.
If he had seasons like Fortnite or something, for instance, what number would he be on? Because those games have seasons in dog years. Look like he about to... I don't know what he about to do in this little situation he in. My God.
Kind of over the top, crazy commentary on video games.
He
And
was
that's
the
what
lewd
made
guy.
me a household name
The
at
lewd
the
guy.
time for video game videos on YouTube. That's the guy who just does that hilarious.
That's the guy,
commentary
the
on any
lewd
game.
guy.
He's a guy.
Wait a minute. It's the guy the lewd guy. I mean, technically, DSP legit is still the lewd guy.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
$1. I love how Darksfidel talks about his early 30s as if he was a teenager. Pigs up, thumbs up.
It's not true.
He was the lewd guy. Come on.
You're playing, you're
just
sitting next
making
to him on
dick
the
jokes
couch
to
and he's a
kids.
hilarious fucking guy. Right?
See? Hilarious. The
but over
lewd
the
guy.
years, things changed. For example, I started doing it not as a hobby anymore, but as for a professional thing. This is my job now. So I need to make sure that what I'm doing is kosher via terms of service or whatever. I can't just have my channel shut down.
No, this is fantastic. Because all of those jokes and all of those references and stuff happened when it was his job. When he stole a Howard Stern jokes and got kicked off Blip, internet was his job then. And he's pretending like it wasn't. He's pretending like all of this stuff happened, like every negative thing happened before he became a full-time content creator. Because, of course, everything DSP did negatively, all of it happened exactly 10 years ago. Sounds good.
And now I can't make a living.
And he bad at games
right?
because his family got big
time,
thumbs.
People get tired of that stuff. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
People get tired of the same fucking formula every single time. Much like how over the years I was a huge fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd, and then I started getting tired of his stuff because it's the same thing, right?
Huge fan. Oh, I don't know if I heard that part either. But I was about to say I never heard a good chunk of this. I never heard of him being the lewd guy. I never heard of his identity being the lewd guy. Oh, Phil is hilarious. He talks about shit and balls all the time.
Same thing with me. You have to innovate. You have to change. You have to
innovate your poo jokes.
For changing over time to mix things up, but also for a different audience.
Now he did innovate too, because he was the lewd guy. He definitely innovated by jerking off live.
And for me,
full circle.
Like I realized, I'd say probably around the years of say 2013, 2014.
How old were you
things
then?
that I needed to change.
30.
Now I'd done this style of commentary.
31.
For many, many, many years, and people were tired of it. They were calling me the dinosaur of YouTube. The guy.
Oh, he's still mad about it.
Change and evolve and innovate.
He's still mad about Nelly Furtado calling him a dinosaur.
And it took me
that was 10 years ago.
To admit I had to change for the better. All right. Now, at the same time,
move on, you stupid trolls.
Right.
As he's angry about what somebody said
in the realm of
all those years ago. Unreal.
I was becoming
the dinosaur.
Direct capture and live streaming. I started.
He's still mad about being called that.
Which was much more lenient. I don't think I ever got into trouble with Twitch ever for anything I said or did on Twitch. Okay.
Back then.
But essentially, all right, I'd say probably it was around 2017.
You're gonna talk about when you did get in trouble at Twitch?
My personal life changed in a very big way.
Yeah, that panda left.
I found myself at a crossroads in my life.
Listen to this wording.
That a lot of things were changing for me. My personal life changed in a very big way.
What is he doing right here? First of all,
as many of you know,
as you may know, as some of you may know. I don't know. What if I don't know Phil? What if I'm a new viewer, Phil? And people in the chat can't tell you either because you get basically eradicated if you say panda.
I found myself at a crossroads in my
life.
Looking at everything that I was
the
doing
meal preparer left.
Saying, you know, what
I'm at a crossroads. Will I die or will I live?
Did I want to be the same person? You know, what was I going to do? Work-wise, things had to change because work-wise, I wasn't able to do YouTube full-time for a living anymore because
he was begging back then.
The whole ad revenue bottom fell off.
He was begging a fuck ton in 2017.
I now had to adapt full-time streaming.
Oh, this dude.
And I knew that on Twitch, if I was going to make a living on Twitch, things were going to be very different. I was going to have to adjust.
I like how we pretended like we didn't beg in 2017.
They wanted to say and do and propagate as a site as well.
And we also pretended that we didn't already adjust to the terms of service. This is amazing, amazing pignosis. Because DSP decided to be a full-time streamer, you guys, he wasn't forced, even though he said he was forced all the time. But because he decided to become a full-time streamer in 2017, he said, I have to change. And I have to change how I talk to fit the terms of service. This is totally how it happened. And he didn't get banned and change how he talked after he got banned. He totally changed on his own. because he wanted to be a better person. For Twitch.tv, the future of interactive video game streaming. T-pose.
Well, all right, the last 2 years of my life being amazing with Kat, my now wife, but you know, who I was dating for a while, and then
Look at that point. God damn.
my fiance for a while.
Just pointing at the door.
It changed things too.
Cat,
Because
you know,
when you get into that really serious
wife.
part of your life, you're like, man.
I actually don't know.
I now am 37 years old.
What happened in 2017?
I have a beautiful wife who I have a great life with behind the scenes here, outside of.
Guys, he's so sad about what happened in 2017. He was left at a crossroad. But he met his wife, his soulmate. After, right? So why is he so mad? And why is he still so distressed about this crossroad he was at? I don't know, dude.
What I do
I don't
on
know.
stream. And, you know,
Cat gonna be a sad
10
lady
years
one
ago
day.
when I was a
Feels
single
bad.
guy, and it was the lewd guy who said stupid over-the-top shit, making constant sexual
See, 10 years
references,
ago,
playing
just
games
10
with
years ago, he was the
simulated
lewd guy.
girlfriends and stupid shit like that.
He did these
At
jokes
one
when he
point
was
in my
still with
life,
Panda.
That made sense, and it was definitely the kind of...
Man, and think about the 1017. Leanna. I have no
Leanna
idea
wants
who
to
that
fly
is, but thank you
away.
for the
It's
tip.
true, it's all true. Phil always lusted for the big dicks.
Hell! Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Okay. In addition, there's an audience for that shit. Younger guys, younger kids.
Derek?
I'll be very honest. Have you ever noticed, whenever I play a very Japanese-centric game, even today I'm playing
Squint.
Judgment, right? Oh, you could have a simulated girlfriend in the game.
Wait
You
a
go to the
minute.
hostess-
Is he gonna say? Oh. Games that let you date people, or for kids. Is that what we're about to go here? Okay.
and do that. They still put that shit in their games because there's actually a wide audience of consumers in Japan who like that shit.
Are they
okay?
kids or what?
I'm
What are
not
we
one of
calling them?
anymore.
Weebs?
I'm just not.
Incels?
So for me, I don't need to worry. That's like the last thing I care about when I'm playing Judgment. There's so much other cool.
He
shit
never
to
gonna
do in
actually get his
Judgment,
real point
right?
across.
Outside of that stupid stuff. But people still ask, Phil, are you gonna go get the simulated girlfriend? Are you gonna go to the hostess club? No. If I want that kind of stuff, I go do it in real life with my wife.
What?
I'm not gonna have.
The thumb twice.
But people still ask, Phil, are you gonna go get the simulated girlfriend? Are you gonna go to the hostess club? No.
If I wanted to go to the hostess club, I would hang out with my wife. That's the most question mark statement from Dark in the Wild. But he has a wife, you guys. Why would he want to do anything in a video game? Well, can't you just get a gun? You can just get a gun and do stuff with a gun. You don't have to play a game, right? Didn't he get Job Simulator? Well, that's an obvious joke. But, like, what is this meme excuse? This meme fucking excuse. I have a wife, so I can't have fun on a stream. The let's player for a living man who plays games and fucks around in Mario all day for his job. He has a wife, you guys, so he can't play those toxified games that let you
No, you
date
dumb
women.
bitch, it
And if he
wasn't
does
fraudulent.
play them, he's not gonna date the women.
Oof tipped $1.
He can just
Dude,
do it
if
with
I
his
wanted
wife.
to play Call of Duty, I'd go fight a war in real life. Why would I do that in a video game?
My God. That is a massive meme. And none of this stuff was a thing when he was with Panda Lee. As soon as he got with Cat, all of this stuff cropped up basically overnight.
If I want that kind of stuff, I go do it in.
And he pretends like it's everyone else's issue that they think is weird. That he flipped over and turned into some weird fucking alien after Cat
real
moved
life
in.
with my wife. I'm not gonna have stupid
The
who's your
thumb
waifu
twice.
in a game. I don't fucking need that.
I don't
have
need a
real
waifu.
wife
I
in
have
real
third
life. I don't have a
thumb
fucking
wife.
waifu. I don't need to have fantasy shit on the side. In fact, I hate to say it, you have fantasy shit constantly on the side, and you're married or you have
Now,
a significant.
we know how quick DSP jump on top of memes and all
No,
that
you dumb
stuff.
bitch, it wasn't
By now
fraudulent.
he has to know
that people
Growing
make
up
fun of
fast
it when
tipped
he does the dumb shit.
$1.33.
And look
So
at how much
Hostess
he do it.
Clubs, Unicorn, and uncensored Howard Stern humor is what young kids are into. Very nice.
Yeah, apparently so. These young kids, it's like the Conquest Bad Fur Day, dude. Well, he look. This is a terrifying one.
It probably means you're
Again.
your relationship ain't so great, and you're seeking out those kind of relationships elsewhere in a fantasy world.
Oh my, that's a little bit of gold dust right there, I'll say. So if you do like these things, like having waifus and all of that, and liking women in video games, and like even thinking the video game lady is attractive, if any of that stuff is a thing, then, maybe something with, whoever you're with, maybe something is off over there, dude. So the multiple years he acted weird with video game women was the multiple years he didn't like Panda Lee. Why did he move across the country with her then? To trigger the libs?
a really robust, loving relationship. You don't need to seek that.
You want to get gold dust.
What a mean.
In fact, I hate to say it, you have a fantasy
I hate to say it.
constantly on the side, and you're married or you have a significant other. It probably means your relationship ain't so great, and you're
Yeah, that's super fucking obvious, bro. I'm not even. No, that's super fucking obvious what he meant right there.
If you have
Something's
a really
obviously
robust, loving
wrong.
relationship,
I
you
hate
don't
to
seek
say it.
that shit out in
Anonymous
video
tip
games
$2.
and
You
fucking
incels are just
porn and all
jealous
that.
because you didn't beg online thousands of dollars to move some average-looking thought to live in your mansion free of charge. Only a Chad Alpha can pull that stunt, dog. You know what I mean?
You're right, dude. And by the way, Kat agrees with me. If you watch porn, that's also an issue.
Relationships elsewhere in a fantasy world. If you have a really robust, loving relationship, you don't need to seek that shit out in video games and fucking porn and all that.
Even porn. Dude, he's been with Kat how long? 2 years? 2 years. He was with Panda Lee way longer than that before he had his accident. So I don't know, dog. Maybe when you like 3 or 4 years in with Kat, you might be on the verge of having another accident.
I love my girlfriend Catherine, but I slept with a girl named Catherine. Why would I sleep with Catherine when I already have Catherine? Catherine is just so attractive, but Catherine is my girl, so why do I lust for Catherine?
Dude.
Not Catherine Burnell, by the way.
I should have got the game when it was on sale. I probably never play it though.
Once you have a significant
Not again,
other,
at least.
you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Porn don't matter when you have a significant
I've
other.
definitely matured over the years.
You have a wife.
Different person than I used to be.
Kat is going to be the most attractive lady in the world forever. DSP will never get tired of her.
Lowbrow, low-hanging fruit sexual comment to get a rise
We all
on
know
my
DSP
audience. I'm not
loves
gonna do
long-term
that kind of style of
situations.
commentary because that's not who I am anymore. I've definitely matured and changed over the years for the better. And am I PC? Fuck no.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
I
So
swear,
edgy, man.
I'll still be very honest.
You
I
say
rage
shitty
at
dicks and
things,
stuff.
you know. But
You know?
at the very same time, you're not going to come here and be so perturbed at sexual content anymore. You know, admittedly, the years I say 2008 through like maybe 2013.
I thought that was 10
big
years ago,
thing.
though.
When
2013 wasn't
was
10 years
always
ago,
about
DSP.
that. Now it ain't like that anymore.
You said
It's
it was
very
10 years
different.
ago.
I have a different kind of viewer base now.
10 years ago?
Because it's not like that anymore. Okay.
You don't have a different viewer base. I'm
So
sorry.
there you go.
So there you go.
Dude, Frozen, no, and I'm not saying
Oh,
that either. He's
boy.
like, yeah, but how old were you
Whoops.
when you made those jokes? You weren't that young. I'm not saying it was.
What are you saying, dog?
It wasn't fraudulent.
There's a difference.
He don't know what the
Phil
fuck he's
tipped
saying.
$1. I don't need a waifu or pretend romance. That is just lewd. Lewd for kids. I'm a Chad. I have a real wife to do that stuff with. Also remember, I haven't seen a movie with Ket for a long time because I can't afford tickets, so please tip me. Sounds good.
Yeah, he might want to hold off.
No,
on
you
the
dumb
bragging
bitch.
sometimes.
It wasn't fraudulent.
He don't think it through.
Akati Ak tipped $1. Maybe
I don't
this
like
is all
digital
because he's
girls like
afraid
you
he'll have
fucking
another
cowards.
incident if he
You
gets
fucking
motivated to rub
incels.
one
I have
out
a
to some
wife.
video game waifu.
Please tip me.
Thinking face emoji.
Wait, maybe this is all because he's afraid. Yeah, but I was just talking about the incident too. Yeah, he was with Panda definitely longer than 2 years before he had his incident. He might have another one with Cat Dude. I don't know.
Yeah, but how
Maybe
old
she
were
gonna have
you
one.
when you made those jokes? You weren't that young. I'm not saying it was.
I'm not saying that.
That kind of a thing. I'm saying there's a
Dab, dab,
difference
dab, dab.
between physical maturity and mental maturity. There are people out there that are 50 years old that are immature
And
as
he
fuck.
flipped it around.
You know what I mean?
Very nice.
There are. Age is just a number. It's all about up here. At what point do you have the realization?
So he points out his age as an excuse. Another person say, Phil, you shouldn't use your age as an excuse.
No, man. I wasn't saying it was about age. Some people are 50 years old. They're way more immature than me.
Well, I don't know, sir. You the one brought up your age.
In your life,
Age doesn't matter.
Here's how things are going, and I don't
Say
want
it on the
things to be
first
that
date by
frivolous
Phil
and
Burnell.
meaningless and stupid and just puerile anymore. I
No
want
spicy
to have
sausage
Puerile.
for me.
robust, more
Robust.
intelligent,
These tomato
more
sauce
meaningful, more
situations.
mature in my life.
The
I don't want my
relationship,
life to
relationships robust. The
jokes about
game's
you dumb
robust.
bitch, it wasn't
Everything is
fraudulent.
robust.
something very important and different than
Dianova
that.
tipped
When
$1.
I sit
Holy
down
butterfly,
to do a
why did he
gameplay
turn the camera up? He looks like a poor old homeless person from the 20s.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
For that, for As the King,
Bad
he
Bunny
needs to
tipped
he needs to do everything different
$1.33.
about this
Dude,
camera.
this pig love in under a minute.
And he give it
needs
the
all the
thick ass
waifus
border
he
so
can
you
get.
can't see
Maybe
how
he
bad
can
he look.
unicorn in 3 seconds. The horse would be proud. Snort splat. Bukaki in the horse's eye.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What the hell was that?
Skyflix tipped
I don't even know.
$1.12.
Thank you
Dave
for
is
the
going
one,
to skip
33.
playing Persona
Yeah,
6
buddy.
because I already have a wife who's also my best friend. I don't need to have friends or have relationships in a puppy video game.
Is he gonna do
No, you
worse at
dumb
games
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
because he's too much of a Chad to have a girlfriend
Anonymous
in the game?
tipped $1. Age is just a number.
That's a good
17.
question.
18. Who cares?
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Anonymous tipped $1.
the
The
Jerry
dude that beat his
Seinfeld,
wee-wee on
the
stream
Seinfeld
when his
music
ex
for
was
that.
in the other room is telling us that we have bad relationships for liking in-game women. What in tarnation?
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
It's underscore the underscore guy tipped $1. DSP was making gay butt jokes tonight. He is like low tier god closest gay.
Just tonight. Oh my god, dog.
Today, we're going to enjoy a game. We're
You're
gonna
gonna
have a
figure
fun
it out one day, don't
conversation.
worry.
We're going to have a good time together that's not based off of stupid, immature shit. You
People
know what
have
I
a
mean?
good
And that's
time
a good
together
thing
based
that I
off
can
sex
say
jokes?
That now, I love coming to work today. When I used to play a game, man, I got to find a way to make this boring ass
Yo, the word.
based off of stupid, immature shit.
Oh,
you know what I
man.
mean? And that's a good thing that I can say that
The
now.
word.
I love coming to work today. When I used to play a game,
I
man,
love
I gotta
coming
find
to
a way
work
make
today.
This boring ass fucking game entertaining. So I just got to make stupid.
DSP
sexual
also
comments the entire
said
time I play the
multiple
game.
years
It was
ago.
a chore. Now I actually get to
2015,
enjoy
I
what
love
do for a
streaming
living.
now.
It's very different.
2018, I love streaming now. 2013, I love making content now.
So there you go.
So there you go. This dude got a whole legacy of lying about
so I
how
would
he
say it's a
feels.
bit of a lot of factors. It's me getting older and maturing.
Feels
Me
bad.
finally being in a meaningful relationship where I don't need to seek out those kind of immature, silly things in a virtual
Oh, he
reality.
doubled down
I
too.
have
He
a
actually
robust
straight up is
relationship
blaming
in real
Panda
life
Lee
where
for
I don't
this.
have to find those things in a virtual world anymore.
He had to
And, yeah,
find
also
things
the
in a
fact that now
virtual
I'm
world
full-time
when he
Twitch
was with
streamer, Twitch
Panda.
terms of service
Wonderful.
are, you know, a lot more
Why did you
strict
move
than, say,
across the
YouTube
country,
when it
buddy?
comes to that kind of thing. If you're
And she
constantly
still live in
making sexual
Washington.
comments
You
all the
basically
time,
improved the life for
chances are you're gonna
free.
get in trouble for it. So it's like a combination of many factors altogether.
Oh
to
well,
answer
it
that
was worth it,
question.
I guess.
Okay.
So there you go.
All right. What's hilarious about all of this
Oh,
is
trolls.
that there's a bunch of people in the stream chat who understand and are like,
Oh.
okay, makes sense. And then
Oh.
there's other things here that people are saying, oh, that's so ridiculous. I don't understand. It's because you're not where I am yet in your life.
I
You're
don't
not.
want to
You
ever
haven't
be
reached
there.
the point where you're
Hey, you guys, you fucking stupid kids. You never moved
No, you
across the
dumb
country
bitch, it wasn't
with some
fraudulent.
random lady, left her, and then moved
Projecting
another
Phil
random
tipped
lady
$1.
across the country
No man, I don't
while
need
also
Wafius.
owning
I have
another
a real
condo
wife
across
and
the
our
country.
relationship is doing great, so I'll never
You
get
don't know
the
how life
Wafius.
works.
Where's Ket?
I have no fucking idea. He's married though, dude. That's why he can't do anything. You're not where he's at. So what is he? Is he trying to brag about his life? Is he saying we should be, like he's in a better position? Maybe
feeling like you want to move to the next stage of your life where things are more mature, where you have something meaningful like I have.
No.
You're not there yet. And
no. DSP is in the mature point of his life. And he has a meaningful relationship. And us fucking incels and nerds, none of us have that. And we don't have 2 condos like him. So we can't understand his situation because we're not literally exactly him. Which is a really good way to never talk about anything ever. So that's fun.
I get it, because I wasn't there.
You're not literally me, so we can't talk about it.
Where I realized, oh shit, things.
What did he tell
better.
Kat when she asked him about this stuff? Because he married her.
There one day.
I assume she asked him about it.
Some people
eventually.
never do. Some people never mature. Some people never get to that point in their head, and they're always this kind of like very.
You have to mature more to be in DSP position.
That thing flies. It doesn't fly for me anymore.
Begging every day for gift cards. The mature man. Some people are the quiet man. DSP is the mature man.
Console version of RPG
Very
Maker.
nice.
He's how about a collaborative improvised art project?
No.
Do you think art is at its best when it's subversive or when it's entertaining? Is it the end result and most important or the experience? There is no best. You're talking in absolutes. Like there's an absolute answer. There is none. It's subjective. It's all subjective. Just like I said earlier, some people will love narrative-based games. Some people won't. They're just looking for gameplay.
In this specific situation, we want to be petty about this, by the way.
It's completely different depending.
Tomorrow
on the
he'll be saying I'll break the law again.
Perspective, and there's
I don't
no
believe in
definitive answer to your
absolutes.
question at all.
But don't question me,
there's
you
times
fucking
when I like
nerds.
one thing. There's times when I like something else, and I like the fact that I'm a
I don't believe in
person
absolutes,
to
but look at my
understand
top
that. I
10
know
countdown
that,
video.
I can like a narrative-based game, but I could also like a game like Dark Souls or Sekiro that's very gameplay focused. Okay.
Okay.
As for RPG Maker, isn't that
Nice leaderboard update he just did.
RPG Maker, I swear, was like out 2 console generations ago.
Yeah, they never made new games.
I'm not planning on making an RPG
Digs in
for my
those.
viewers or anything like that. So,
Not even a rub, just a
if
straight
there was a
dig.
modernized new version of RPG
They have new
Maker,
versions,
maybe I
DSP.
would
No, you
If you
dumb
cared about
bitch,
games,
it
you
wasn't
would know.
fraudulent.
Why?
No logic
Can't look it up.
detected tipped $1.
Can't
Why
look
play
it up.
Call of Duty? I could just go shoot people in real life. Why watch wrestling when I can go suplex Cat in the next room? Why play video games when I can just make one?
No, dude, you
guys are
suplex the
flipping
cat.
idiot moronic children. I
It's
am
like
the
that
only
other
talented guy on
streamer.
earth.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
No logic detected.
DSP tipped $1. Hey guys, I'm married and own 2 houses. I've matured. And don't forget to tip me. You don't need a PayPal and I get that instantly.
I've matured, but please tip me and please send me gift cards. And if you disagree somehow, or maybe not even, you could simply just not like what I'm doing. Well, you don't know how life works, and you must be a fucking kid. And because you're a kid, you don't understand how it feels
No, you dumb bitch,
to
it
have 2
wasn't fraudulent.
condos.
Why?
Ex-rapper
good.
Hurricane Chris tipped $1. When I holla I baby I'm finna get my groove on. It's so hot up in da club I ain't got no shoes on.
And thank you, Hurricane Chris, for the $1. I don't know how you got the $1, because you are Hurricane Chris, but it's nothing you can do. I understand.
Absolutely fierce
God
AF.
damn. Why is? Remember when I couldn't find the Fierce AF clip, and then I added a new one, and then I couldn't find it, and then I added a new one. This clip has infiltrated so many different segments of the soundboard. I try to go for my sounds goods. I get absolutely Fierce AF because I never named it. So now it's in 3 different places sitting around other stuff I like to use a lot.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Doesn't
All
work.
right, continuing on. The next question is from Straight Cash Homie, and he asked the following. Phil, longtime fan, I got a couple of quick questions for you. First off, what's your favorite Resident Evil game? They're my favorite playthroughs that you've done. And the second question is, will Kat join you for Halloween or Christmas streams?
No.
A good person. I know there's many toxic people on your Resident
What?
Evil game. They're my favorite playthroughs that you've done. And the second question is, will Kat join you for Halloween or Christmas streams? She's a genuinely good person.
Oh, that's
I know
the
there's
most
many toxic
milady
people
shit
on your
ever.
teams. There's also good
This
people.
lady I never interacted with, and
First
she
out, the
doesn't even
question,
want to
favorite
talk to the
Resident Evil
chat.
game,
She's a good
Resident Evil
person
1.
because
It's
she
only Resident
exists.
Evil 1. That's the one that put
I
survival
agree.
horror on the map.
By the
and
way, Kat agrees
I would almost
with
say
me.
Single-handedly created the survival horror genre when it came to mainstream video games. Before
So
then, there
what?
were
Kat
horror
can't
games
do
that were
it.
always, like,
Well,
niche games you didn't
Kat
really talk about, and they were brushed
Kat
under
will
the
let
rug.
me know
Really
if she
Resident
wants
Evil
to
that
do it.
created oh my god,
That's totally gonna
horror
happen.
can actually be entertaining and fun.
And a lot of
and
horror games don't
it's
come out.
taken seriously.
Know what I
So I'm
mean?
gonna say Resident
No, you
Evil 1,
dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Anonymous tipped $1.
As
You know
for-
someone is in a happy marriage when they constantly have to tell you and themselves how happy their marriage is. Not a red flag at all.
You know what, dude? You're right. That's
Kat
a
being
good
on the
point.
streams, you're asking the wrong person because in reality, it's ultimately going to be her decision. If
You're asking the wrong person if you want to know if Kat's going to be on stream. Because, you know, we can just easily contact Kat.
and when she decides ever to come back on my streams, if
He's
she
so
wants to
fucking
make a
obnoxious
special
when he
guest
talk
appearance
about
during
this
a
goddamn
holiday
potato.
special, or she just wants to
He
poke
bring
her
her
head
up so
in
much and she
every
so
once in a
so
while
uninteresting.
and say
She doesn't do
hello,
anything.
That's completely and utterly up
Oh,
to her.
Kat cooked
I don't
cooked
pressure her
today.
whatsoever to ever do that because
Oh,
I
Kat
want it
baked
to
some
be her own
potatoes
decision.
today.
And I feel that's the only
Oh, sorry, you
fair
guys.
way to
I
do
can't
it.
do
wouldn't
that.
wanna pressure her
Kat
to
gets
do
off
something
from
she
work
feels uncomfortable
soon.
doing.
Oh, sorry, you
She
guys.
has her
Can't do
own
that.
life and
Kat's
things
gonna be home
outside
at
of
that
my
time.
work.
She
That's a
only
good
prevents
thing,
him from
that
doing
it doesn't
stuff.
cross
And
over
we're
to the
somehow
point where
supposed to
now we're
like
both
this
inundated
lady.
completely, our whole lives are just about
The
what I do on
content
stream.
prevention. We're supposed to like
You know,
her.
maybe
The
there'll be a
second
time
income.
When she comes on stream, maybe there won't be. I don't know, and that's up to her.
It took him that long to say
Okay.
it's up to her.
Excuse me.
Thanks.
The next question is from Richie.
It's
H.
up to her. Flails
Richie
around,
H.
flails
Ah,
around,
Richie-
flails
bleh.
around, 5 minutes.
Richie
It's up to
H.
her.
asks the following.
Thanks for the
He says,
question.
I've seen
He only
by a
answered it
few
because it was a
people lately,
paid
but I
pig
haven't
center.
actually heard your actual opinion on it.
And because he said Kat was a good person.
Have you thought about changing the times that you stream?
Genuinely good
You said
person.
the majority of your viewers are in the U.S., but you stream at the same time.
Sure, if you don't believe anyone besides DSP in the world about her.
The ability to be fairly
She's a great
flexible,
person.
So why not move your schedule 3 hours later?
No.
There's more overlap with people actually being able to watch after work and more
No.
people relaxing at night to Twitch streams.
You have a phone.
Actually, the truth of the matter here,
The bottom line?
is that I used to stream later.
Okay.
Right now, my streams start around 10 a.m.
That's not the question.
I used to stream between 12 and 1 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
used to stream later. I used to stream till around, I end at 4 now. I used to stream till like 5:30.
Okay.
My late streams used to actually be late streams. Like I used to stream,
right.
I believe it was between 9-10 p.m.
So.
For a couple hours.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't
What's the point
fraudulent.
we're trying to get to here?
When I
Gail Cord Schuler tipped
Look how long this
$1.
is taking.
The Church of Gail has deemed DSP to be a worthy candidate to receive a kitten butt and an implant of an 18.25-inch bunnies. He has spoken to Gail telepathically and has raped Brent Spiner along with Vladimir
Too many people
Putin.
miss out. In fact, it was actually the European audience who were like, Phil, we can never catch your
It
stream.
took this
Your streams
long
are
to come
super
up
late
with an
for us.
excuse.
There's no way that we can catch your stream. It sucks
Basically.
because we're your fans, but when you stream, we can never catch it live. We have to watch it on YouTube instead. So what I ended up doing was I actually scaled back my streams.
No,
The other thing was
still
that
don't have an
schedule
excuse.
completely screwed up my life. Being
Just
honest.
explaining his time.
There were nights that I was up till 4, 5, 6 in the morning, and I would some days sleep till like 11, 12, you know, and then get up to stream right after that. So because of that, my whole life schedule was weird and skewed. So I would have a day off. Oh my God, now I can't, you know, what do I do? Get up early for my day off? No, so my whole day off, I wouldn't even be like in line with going out one day for when businesses were open and shit.
If you didn't catch that, DSP literally blamed the viewers for ruining his life because of his schedule. And and you see how he obviously has to tiptoe around Panda Lee because back in these days, I remember I was a viewer then, dude. I guess just like I am now. But back in those days, he used to say, "Well, I have to spend time with Leanna, man. I can't stream all the time. I have to spend time with Leanna." The same way you do with Kat now. And then when she left, he was a master of his domain. And then when Kat came, he stopped talking about it again. But you see how he's obviously tiptoeing around bringing up that he had a girlfriend back then? Because a normal person would kind of say, well, I'm sorry, DSP. You kind of just do internet stuff for a job, and you're not talking about a kid, and you're not talking about a girlfriend or a wife. So why should we feel bad for you allegedly not having free time? He's talking about not having free time in the past, but he can't even bring up Panda Lee. So what, he can't go to Fred Meyer when he wants to?
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
So, what a horrible fate.
Hurricane Chris tipped $1. Hey, Tevin. When you get married, will you invite Dave as your best man?
Man.
I'll be sure to get Whataburger to cater for you, my dude. Okay, hand.
To be honest, I probably would. if you're actually going through it, getting married to somebody, you might, spending an extra couple dollars to do that for a meme, you might as well.
It was very messed up in my opinion.
Very messed up.
About 2 years ago that I
the
said
viewers
I need to
ruined
change
my life
for the better, and it was last
by
year
making me
when I
change
pulled
my
schedule
schedule.
back even further. So now I'm in line with a normal human schedule. You know, I wake up between 8 and 9 a.m.
Normal human schedule, as opposed to the lizard schedule he followed before.
I get ready for stream, have a breakfast, spend time with my wife. I stream for several hours. I take a break for dinner time. I stream again. When I have a normal day, I'm up at a normal hour.
It's fake as fuck. That little order of how everything happens is going to be different a week from now.
Change my streams just for U.S. audience, it actually would cut off my entire European viewer base, and it would screw my life up again. Because that's how I used to be. I used to have those time frames.
You still stay up till 3 a.m. though.
Bad. You need to change those to be better. So I did. I pulled them back. Okay.
So fuck your schedule because I don't want to ruin my life.
Is, you know, I don't know.
See, you don't know how life works. DSP tells us all the time he loves to stream. He really enjoys streaming. It's so much fun. It's such a cool interactive thing. But you see, because he loves it so much, if he changed his schedule to do it a little bit early every other day, will ruin his life.
If changing it to just
no, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
You know what I mean?
Why?
Philly boy goat tipped $1. Hey Phil, is it true you killed someone in high school? Yeah, I was in high school and I was even a valedictorian. Thumbs up. So the bottom line is that yes, I did graduate. Snake laugh, snake laugh, snake laugh.
Okay. All right. Kill Bill has 2 questions. How long are we?
Oh my God! Zooming in on the computer.
Plus, you have to pay a monthly fee just to play on any device. I originally thought that it was going to be like Netflix, but for gaming, which would have been so much better. What are your thoughts on it? Are you going to sign up? Yeah, apparently from what they're saying, the way this Google Stadia is going to work.
No.
Work. I have a wireless network.
It's always a great way to get a question for a Q&A, and you screen the question ahead of time. He had these questions at least 30 minutes before the stream started. He prepared these fucking questions. He printed them out. Literally printed the questions out. So he could have did at least, a Google search of research. Nope, couldn't do it. Apparently, from what they're saying, these people are saying, well, this apparently happened. Well, this is apparently the case. Squint size. Well, apparently this happened. Why the hell are we even talking about it?
Okay. And trying to play my PS Vita downstairs.
Why even fucking talk about it?
Be like Facebook, the internet, and for the first, and that's what I feel is going to happen.
Well, he is really wiggling around during this.
Comment on it until it's out. We see how it works, and we actually have the definitive pricing and everything laid out in front of us. We don't have any of that yet. Okay, a little too early to comment. Kill Bill also asked, I know that you talk about the lack of income, but have you ever been a fan of gambling back in the day? Did you ever visit Atlantic City when you were on the East Coast?
Great, buddy. Did you waste money a long time ago?
I went to Atlantic City. I actually was going to do it. There was one reason I'm too busy. A hotel room. No, I've never been to Atlantic City.
Wow.
And at a casino, I've done a few things. Huge. When you're playing with real money, I went to it a lot. They had poker rooms, lots. Casino. What are we doing?
No, you dumb
Look at how thick some of these responses are.
Why?
Not dead Hurricane Chris tipped $1.
Hey,
I'm
and
holding up a stack of them hundreds in a rubber band. Girl, don't ask me for no cash cause I ain't the other man.
Hey Phil, have you ever gambled? Well, the bottom line is this. In 2015, I had false copyright strikes on DSP Gaming. So I don't really gamble because it's a waste of fucking money and it's just RNG. You know what I mean? So there you go. Thank you for the question. Motorstorm. And it's a lot of bass behind that song. How long was this break?
Let's take our second break. And that's
wow,
he
timed these out.
And
let me
slots.
see.
That's the only 2 things I've ever done in a casino. The casinos I went to had a lot. They had poker rooms. They had.
I open up his tab, and the last post I see from Docs to Phil, you can't see it, huh? Because it's cropped out different. Or can you? No, you can't. Let me see. I can move that over. The first post I see, well, the last post I see, is exclamation mark wish list. Okay.
Keno, they had like a lot of various different things, but I focus primarily just on blackjack and slots.
Blackjack and slots?
What's the highest amount I ever lost on blackjack? Probably a few $100s. You know, nothing major.
Sure, buddy.
I never really spent a ton of money at a casino. Right? I never really had a ton of money to blow, quite frankly.
Oh, yeah. I just bought statues instead.
So what's my game of choice?
And leased the BMW and moved the jobless lady across the country.
How are we doing? Okay, we're 45
But,
minutes
you know,
in.
I didn't have any extra money during the course of my life.
Know what I
mean?
Let's take our second break. Let's take about a 10-15 minute.
All right, anyway. All right, 250 to
1570.
307.
Big Tone 995. Infinite 55.
Oh, it's
Casey
the
Wood,
whale call out.
Planet Jeff.
Planet Jeff.
Thomas McDonald.
McDonald?
Sean Given. Last
DSP,
Rambo
what happened to the
341,
Patreon slide? Why don't you use it anymore?
MWN.
Snot.
David Denmark. Relique. Stormforce Gamer. Richie
Part
7.
1, 56 minutes.
Show
Part 2,
Krayos,
44 minutes. Part 3,
Steve Slater
45 minutes.
007, and Michael
Well, he really
Dedeol. Thank you
couldn't
all
wait
for
to
your
get this over
ongoing
with.
support. It is much appreciated. All right.
All right.
It is now time for Twitter questions. I'll be honest, I didn't take too many. I think I did like 5 or 6 questions from Twitter this time around. So we'll
Remember
see how long
all of
it
that
takes. Like I
fucking
said,
question
last
begging
segment,
he
we'll
was
have a little
doing?
bit of time.
Multiple days. You guys, please, if you want to see As the King continue, please send me a question, you guys. Please submit questions.
Well, I think I only pulled like, a few from Twitter.
Thanks for wasting your
interaction
time.
with the stream chatters to see what they have to ask for this time around, okay?
Big ups to you.
All right. Are you ready? All right, here we go. So the first question from
Actually, I'm
Movie
not
Lord
ready. This
101.
is usually the worst part.
He says,
Hopefully we
get
get to talk about anime or wrestling.
Basics with the campaign and the multiplayer. I personally think it's good if they live up to their promises of it actually playing like a classic throwback Call of Duty, because I really feel that Modern Warfare 1 was the best one out of all of the Call of Duties. The problem is, are they actually going to live up to their promises, or are they just blowing smoke up our butts? The reason I say that is because, as you know, the past 5-6 years, Call of Duty has consistently degraded.
Now, if you couldn't tell, it's one thing DSP really fucking hates. And it's a person that doesn't live up to their promises. And I can totally understand.
Graded into something with double jumping, wall running, gimmicky kill streak, gimmicky player ability with a class that has magic walls with magic magnetic ability, or, you know,
big ups.
The stupid war machine,
Spermy-
grenade launcher,
Spermy
and
the
shit
cat.
like that. And what you've done
Obviously.
by changing the franchise over the years is you've turned Call of Duty into a more gimmicky game that isn't really based on just pure FPS quality and skill anymore. It's about finding abusive ways
DSP
to
loves
use these
skill.
stupid gadgets and
He's all
gizmos
about
and
skill.
weird ass parkour abilities to your advantage to win. And now you got kids who just the kangaroo
No, you
hop,
dumb bitch.
He
It
sucked
wasn't
off
for
some of
the
those games, though.
Oh, I don't want to
Rich
get
Whatever,
Pimp
'cause
C
it was-
tipped $1,
Wow.
so I just
'Cause it
received a
wasn't Call of Duty, I guess.
$1.87
You liked
tip
it.
from Bun B. He said, "Sup, my gingerly. I just got you a $100 gift card to your Amazon wish list. First of all, I don't condone
A
that type of
burger?
language. So now you're banned. And what? A burger? Huh? Is that slang?
What? Burger? What's that?
shots, so I hop around like
Look
an
at this
asshole.
fucking Muppet.
Parkour abilities to your advantage to win, and now you got kids who just the kangaroo
Look at this bounce, by the way. Look at him getting warmed
hop
up.
is like the staple thing they do in FPS games. Oh, I don't want to get shot, so I hop around like an asshole.
What?
Like, because they learned the bad habits from Call of Duty. It's
Ooh.
hilarious because just earlier this year, Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered.
Yeah,
was the
people don't
free
jump
for
in
PS
other
Plus
shooting
game for 1
games.
month. And I played it
First person
for about
shooters,
that
third
month.
person shooters. People
And
don't jump.
So many idiots who just don't understand how to play first person shooters and only played the more modern Call of Duty jumping the bunny hop.
Yeah,
right?
DSP
They call it the
understands
kangaroo hop or the bunny
first-person
hop.
shooters.
They think they could just jump around and dodge bullets. In reality, in those games, it doesn't work because when you do it in those games, you can't fire your.
The same dude that shames people for liking video game characters and basically tries to shit on him. And then, oh, I have a wife. I don't have to date those video game characters. I have a wife. That guy, the same guy, is sitting here unironically bragging about being good at Call of Duty, basically. And how the kids, they don't really know how to play as good as him. He's a real gamer. And he has a wife. He's the perfect human.
So they're jumping around and can't get away and dead.
He gonna save the white race.
So
you know what I mean?
If
you better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
They actually live up to their promises that this will be a more hardcore original Call
just
of Duty.
Because he just falls apart as the stream goes on.
Duty,
the more he talks.
Been around the block and who loved the old school gameplay from back in the day and hated how the franchise modernized for the kiddie audiences. I think it's a great thing. The question is, what's going to happen if they did?
Like the game?
If they actually did change it back to the old school gameplay, all those kids who've been playing it for years can't play it anymore because they learned all these bad. They don't actually know how to play a first-person shooter. You know,
I want DSP to teach us how to play a first-person shooter.
PC, and that was the way to
He's
play.
gonna turn Modern
They don't even
Warfare.
understand like the main gameplay mechanics. All they know is how to find a gimmick and abuse it. So I'd be very.
Oh man, let me see. How hard would it be to find good footage of this for, I guess, a short field trip? Let me see how easy I can get this to come up. Yeah, I can just play.
Okay, welcome everyone to my first gameplay of Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I do want to give a special shout out to Hazard from thekingofhate.com forums who actually gifted this game to me. And I actually played both the original Counter-Strike as well as Counter-Strike Source. I have to go a couple rounds before I could buy weapons.
Now this is the king of first-person shooters right here. He know how these games are supposed to work out. He understands it. A real OG, original gamer.
A gun with a zoom.
Darks the field.
That doesn't have a zoom, you know?
He needs a gun with a zoom. Then he can kill people.
That I was using.
Give him a gun with a zoom. Give him the gun Treyarch. Then he can kill somebody. Look at your game, Sean. Look at this dude, the king of first-person shooters. He can teach those kids how to really play.
Dude, come on. I don't have any guns that could shoot that far. It's stupid.
I need a zoom.
It's completely lopsided because I didn't start the same time as them. So they have
Give
all
me a
the
zoom.
sights and I couldn't do shit. Now this next match, I should have a much easier time, you know. But
How do I
first
zoom
match,
in?
That's pretty lame, jumping in mid-game like that. Completely unfair.
Yeah, it was pretty unfair. Snort.
No, you dumb bitch.
Oh, here we go.
Fraudulent.
What?
Yeah.
Mr. Skills and Talent tipped $1. This mother kitten clearly loves and gets good at games. I bet his favorite game is secretly some idle game like Cookie Clicker. I want to see him stream that and love it. Dude, I just sit there and numbers
Well,
go
he
up.
used to
Awesome.
play Supercard a shit ton. And he spent a bunch of money on Hearthstone too, but it was okay because it was all gift cards. Which is a unique way to look at it. Because look at how we act about gift cards now. Huh. Whoops.
Teabag the body.
My family gave me a bunch of gift cards, man. It's not an issue I spent all of the gift card money on Hearthstone. Come on, stop being ignorant. You don't know how life works.
God, come on, dude. I had no chance. There's like 5 terrorists still alive. Even if I killed that first guy, I was gonna get owned.
Damn, that is sad. You could just play him playing Call of Duty too, and it's still suspicious gameplay. He's just having fun. He's not trying to be like a professional player or anything, you know what I mean? That's why he brags about being good at first-person shooters.
An instant kill. Okay, it's a headshot.
Headshot. He just needed a gun with a zoom.
Fucking stupid. Kill him.
The gun wasn't powerful enough.
Come
That's
on, firing.
That's what it is.
Of course, perfect headshot.
Man, these YouTube comments are mean. Super toxified.
What? Sure. That sucks.
The audio for this video is amazing. The people next door was probably scared when he played games. You just hear constant gunshots. He has to have his surround sound headset, not his headset, surround sound setup. Had to have it, needed it. Playing games at 3 in the morning with the surround sound shit. My God. I guess that's a good meme point you could bring up. He was playing games with his big surround sound, fancy setup, obviously loud as fuck, in the middle of the night. And we got footage of somebody next door to him yelling at him. But he can't play games for his job now with his wife living in the same house? Because wives understand and they don't like when their husbands work? Obviously.
Interested.
Exactly.
To see
we know how life works.
what happens with this game.
We're becoming smarter.
They're full of shit. That it's gonna still have quick
Squint,
scoping.
squint, squint,
It's gonna have all the
squint.
bullshit that shouldn't be in the fucking game is still gonna be in it because they can't. If they abandon that audience that they built for the last 6 years, who's gonna buy their games? So I really feel that it's kind of like it's gonna still be there in one shape or form. Maybe I'm wrong. The other thing is, if I am wrong, okay, and if I actually, if they actually make it like an old school game, will it sell? Because now you're basically you're isolating that audience that you trained to have a certain style of game for 6 years, and now you're telling them, oh, we're going back to it. They might be pissed off and hate the game. See? So I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. But I personally hope they do adhere to it.
No, you
more
dumb
classic
bitch.
game.
It wasn't
That's what
fraudulent.
Okay.
This is why we screen questions
Skyflix
ahead of
tipped
time.
$1
So we can say we don't know.
The Virgin 2009 Phil makes jokes about rainbows and poop and has relationships in M
Rainbows?
Kitten effect because he can't find a real woman. The
Okay,
Chad
Dixon.
2019 Dave T poses to exert begging dominance, has a wife so he doesn't need virtual waifus, still broke.
Yeah, train was a good word for that too.
Okay, the Eternal Boomer.
He pulled these questions ahead of time, prints them on a sheet of paper, so he can say, I don't know. So is the point of the Q&A now to like make the audience think? Like to get us to say, well, what do I think of this situation?
It wasn't fraudulent.
I don't know.
Dave's
That's
N
the way
effect
Theo
tipped
used to do his
$1.
videos,
All
so
I
I
want to
guess
do is zoom zoom
other
zoom
people
zoom
figured
into
it out
poom
now.
poom. Just shake your rump. All I want to do is zoom 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 and a poom. Just shake your rump. It's called the gout shaker. The beats is like sweeter than candy.
I was thinking more of the Lil Boosie song, Zoom, dude. Come on.
Ask the following: when will you start to turn back on your? When will you start to turn back your comment sec?
Oh my God. Come on.
You didn't word it properly, and so even I
not
can't
my
read it.
fault.
Let's try this again. When will you turn your comment section back on over on your YouTube channel?
Don't worry. In case you were alarmed, DSP did not read it incorrectly. It's not his fault. It's the idiot who typed it up first. It's their fault. DSP didn't do anything wrong.
Worded his statement, but that's what he was saying.
See?
Okay? Excuse me. Quite frankly.
Quite
probably
frankly.
never.
Oh boy.
All right. I think the only way that I would even consider
Turn the comments back
is
on
if they
so he
make
can
it
get
a way
what 20 socks.
to basically make
ban
it
them all
like
and then
Twitch
have
where
no
you can
comments again.
moderate it extensively
You don't even get 1,000 views a video.
for certain words and certain criteria.
He's obviously going to have 7 billion comments under every
For those
video.
who don't know, the reason that I turned my comment section off in 2017,
People are going to talk
so
about
2 years ago
exorcisms
now,
and Pandali.
was because it had gotten so disgusting.
Look at that face. That face
that
was
no
dis-
one
No, you
disgusting.
dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
to ever read a comment. Like you would
The
This
Great
new
Wilso
monitor I
tipped
got
$1.
in
Don't be
this
mean. You know
full
Dave has a tough
screen
time with
Dave
the computers, like in
is
Hotline
not-
Miami when
it's
his
not a
finger
fun
was
time.
sue-wrecked from mashing left click, dude.
It's not a fun time.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
I forgot about
Degenerate
that Hotline
Detractor
Miami
tipped
one.
$1. DSP, I don't know
talk
how
about
life
that.
works.
That was horrible.
Please tell me how life works.
Wow, this is great. I want to see what people are talking about on it. Oh, fuck Phil. Gouty, dick
Yeah,
farts.
gouty, dick farts.
You know, this guy did this, pedophile, masturbated on stream, blah, blah.
The
Like,
factual
whole
thing,
comment
the
section
masturbate?
would just be insulting, nasty shit. That
Sure,
had nothing
whatever.
whatsoever to do with the content. I know people are laughing. It had nothing whatsoever to do with the content of the video.
Oh, don't laugh too
So
much. You might
fans of
get
mine would come
banned.
watch the video. Oh, I want to see what the hell is this. Now, why was that? That's because there was a time when the "this is how you don't play" videos and everything on YouTube.
I like how he put words in other people's mouth and how he creates these situations that never happen. these people are turning on fill videos. Obviously, they call them fill. They're turning on these fill videos, and instantly they scroll down and see the comments, and they're like, whoa, what the fuck is this? I can't watch this anymore. These people are being toxic towards Phil. These are somehow new viewers, but they're also confused about strange people not liking DSP. And they call them Phil. Well, there you go.
Were much more popular than they are now.
There
and
you
so
go.
what people would do is they would have highlights in those videos. Oh, this is how you don't play
Wait, did he
Bloodborne.
just shit on somebody else's popularity?
Nothing whatsoever to do with the content of the video. So fans of mine would come watch the video. Oh, I want to see, what the hell is this? Now, why was that? That's because there was a time when the This Is How You Don't Play videos and everything on YouTube were much more popular than they are now. And so what people would do is they would have highlights.
When they were much more popular. Because as we all know, only the troll videos dropped in popularity. DSP ever since 2012 has been on a up. He's been on a up incline, dude. They love him. Derek and the Swaglings, they love DSP. Millions of views now a month.
In those videos, oh, this
He
is
just
how you
fucking
don't play
blew up,
Bloodborne.
obviously.
Then they would go to the comments and take the nastiest comments out and put them in the video. So people would now purposely.
He's
just
probably still thinking about that
inundate
Mighty
any
D video
I
when he
put out
shit
with
on his view
disgusting
count.
comments for a chance maybe they'll get a shout out or some notoriety.
Guys,
in
look,
a
I
hater
beat the
video.
trolls. They're
So it had
less
nothing to do
popular.
with me. It was them just trying to get attention for
But
themselves.
Phil,
because
they
know
only
I
have
fucking
videos
loser.
about you, so
But
wouldn't that
it
make you less
literally
popular
destroyed my
too?
comment section on every
No.
video I ever published and ruined that part of my business. So it got to the point where fans begged me to turn off the comment section because it was so filthy.
They
And the thing is, I
begged.
wasn't going to sit there every time I upload a video. And
He
sit
the
there
one
and
read
write a
all
bunch
of the comments,
for
and
days,
obviously
you know what I
was
mean? There's no, it's fucking waste of time.
perturbed by them.
So it was either
But the
turn them
fans
off or just have it
begged.
be complete useless
The Phantom
filth
fans.
from then
The
on.
Randy Orton
I said,
voices in
"Fuck
his
it,
head.
Turn it off.
Fuck it, turn
The
it
truth of the
off.
matter is, it didn't really hurt anything. You're being
And you know what's the best part about this? The fans begged him to turn the comments off. Well, why do the fans ask why the comments off so much? It's getting to become way too common that people that are long-term DSP fans say, Phil, can you turn the comments back on? And then he says no, because the fans wanted the comments off. But you're telling it to the fans. Like it's an actual DSP fan you're telling this to. And you say that. It's very silly.
honest.
Oh,
It
well.
didn't, you know, people would argue, oh, your views went down.
You guys
Here's the
didn't
thing,
care.
My views went
No
down
one
when I made
cared.
longer videos in the last year. They didn't go down when I turned the comments
The
off
comment
at
section
all.
doesn't matter.
The views
Discussion
stayed the
doesn't
same. It
matter.
wasn't
But
until I
sign
made
up
a
to my
distinct
forums.
change to the video content itself by making it more long form that the views went down. So in reality,
it's
it
back
had
to
no negative
views.
effect at all. Most people tell me they don't care
Why
about
wouldn't
the
it be
content.
back to
Dianova tip
views?
$5. How is it I average
Why
YouTube
wouldn't it
watcher
be?
knows YouTube comments in general are cancer no matter where you go. Yet he does it to make ends meet and acts like only his comments on his videos have trolling.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody else on YouTube have very positive, fun, and interactive comment sections. Only Phil gets negative, toxic, viral slugs in his comment section.
Turned them
Only
off,
him.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
It sucks. I do feel
This
that
does
a good,
suck.
A good, funny, or
Cat
intelligent
agrees with
YouTube
me.
comment,
Squint, 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 squint.
Strings can actually add significant amount of interaction.
Oh,
to a
boy.
video, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Nothing I could
be
do.
All nasty Phil.
Of course not.
Now the other thing is, people are like, well, that hurts the engagement of your videos. It's wrong.
Wrong.
As long as people watch the video and then a lot of people will either like or dislike, that's considered engagement. Yes, absolutely, the comments are added engagement, but it didn't really help anything.
I thought you just said they were
it didn't
wrong.
Really hurt me to turn them off. I feel if I turn them back on, all that will happen is you'll re-invite those people back. And
They're
bring a whole
already
negative
banned.
wave
How
of
are they going to
attention
come
the
back?
video, so I don't really care.
The people that you banned from your channel are going to come back?
Okay. Next
Well,
question
obviously.
from Halloween Lover.
He
They
calls
asked,
the
"What's your
person
favorite
wrong."
Sonic game ever? I would definitely say Sonic
And
the
it
Hedgehog
basically
2.
says they're not
That was
wrong.
the one that I grew up with. That was the one that I had on my Sega
Oh.
Genesis. It came with my Genesis when I bought it, and I played the living shit out of it to the
When
point
your
where
parents
I could beat
bought
the
it?
final bosses without ever getting hit. Almost like speed run. Seriously, like I could just speed run the games and found.
Oh,
ways to
yeah.
get
You
through
were
it
so good at
fast
Sonic 2 and stuff.
I think I had it down to like 20
bro.
minutes where I could beat the game in 20 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
But as an
Let's
outstanding
remember that.
soundtrack, great level design. That was the first one with Tails in it.
DSP, the Sonic Pro.
You know, I do like future Sonic games. Sonic Adventure stands out.
And now he's gonna say eventually when he does play the Sonic game, somebody gonna bring this up. He's gonna say, well, "No, man, that was years ago."
Two outstanding Sonic games in my opinion, but I think Sonic 2.
He sucked at Sonic Mania and he never played it again when the Plus came out.
Okay.
But it's a good thing he liked it a bunch.
P-Dubs, excuse me, PW Dubs cheered. Did any streamers inspire you to start streaming? You were the first to do it.
No.
Before you that you liked.
Money inspired him to start
I was not
streaming.
the first person to stream.
Yeah.
I wasn't even the first person to make a playthrough or a let's play. But
it's a good thing you
no
created
one
it.
inspired me to make content like that. I was inspired by the Angry Video.
The Angry Nerd.
And then I decided to make videos that were long form playthroughs with that kind of irreverent.
What is this new form of DSP who has been an Angry Nerd fan forever?
Like, no, there wasn't another content creator or
inspired
streamer on
by
YouTube
him.
or Twitch that I was watching actively.
Tell us how PewDiePie was inspired by you, DSP.
Was inspired by no, nothing like that.
The thing you never show proof of,
Bryce
but it
asked
happened.
the following: what is your favorite part of being a streamer? I would say there's various things that are very good. All right, the first is
being lazy,
being the master of my own destiny.
Oh, okay.
What I mean by that is, with every other job I've had in my life, I was always at the mercy of a boss who, whether they liked me or not.
You're not at the mercy of baby man
one
gaming
day
and shit or anything,
the next
right?
day I'm not for some reason.
He's not at the mercy of people like Tut, right?
An asset rather than a human being,
right?
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Never.
He doesn't bend over
before I
backwards
did
for
this
those
for a
people at
living
all.
Did I ever
Never did,
feel
never will.
like I was valued? I hate to say that, but I'm true. Like on every job, whether it was a retail
Look at this
job,
adult.
fast food.
Sure, they paid me, but that wasn't
office
enough. They didn't
job,
make me feel
you know,
good.
All the jobs I've had over the years, I never felt like I was a valued employee. I
What
felt
an
more
adult.
Like I was just a cog.
You should have made me
bigger
feel good
machine
too.
To make money for some nameless bigwigs at the top of a fucking food chain somewhere.
Everybody out there that
keep me
runs
off
some
the
kind
bottom
of
line of
situation, you
investors
got
and
any kind of
shareholders.
employee,
I never actually felt
sure you
like I
might
was
pay him, but make sure to
someone
make them feel good.
was
Because they're going to
actually
complain about you on the stream one day.
appreciated at a job that
You didn't
had.
appreciate them
This
enough.
Job, I get, you know, I feel that
Still
every day.
wiggling
You guys come out
around,
and hang
great.
out with me, we have fun interaction.
So you need to go on another
People
break?
Tell me on a daily basis how meaningful what I do is, and that I've changed their lives, and it's very positive.
I also like how he somehow feels valued now as he looks at his chat and constantly ignores it, but at most sees a bunch of frogs and see cat references that he bans.
Felix
feels
tipped
valued.
$1. Dude, I love Phil's stuff
Well,
so
there you
much
go.
behind the scenes. I also married a horse to emulate him.
Thank you for the disgusting troll tip, but I'm not going to read it.
For everybody. And in addition, the fact that you guys are so supportive, you know, so many hurdles and things that I've come up against, and you guys come out to support me and help me to continue
Hurdles
to be
like what?
successful, even though I really
Tell
have my
me
back to
more
the
about
wall
these hurdles. I'm a
recently
new
with a lot of
viewer.
things. I'm
And what
still
happened
here,
in
you know what I mean?
2017?
And, you know, it's tough.
Oh.
Other jobs I've had, when you're down and out, you're down and
This
out.
shit's so fucking
This job,
stupid.
it's like you guys keep helping me bounce back. I love it.
He brag
Also
up.
the fact that
You guys help me bounce back. I love it. All right. Well, I love how he has this dumb legacy gimmick he pushed all the time, but he can't even tell you what happened in 2017. Phil, what happened in 2017 that ruined your life and made everything so bad? Well, you know, my ex. He just assume everybody know everything, and then when they do, he shames them. Whoa, dude, you remember something from years ago, man. I can't believe you remember that. And then when you don't remember something, he gets mad at you. Dude, that was years ago. How could you not know that? You must be like some kind of troll or something, man. Everyone knows that. Pay attention to the free streams.
I control what I do during the day. For example, another job.
He said he was
go
the master
sell-
of his
go sell
time when Panda Lee
computers and
left, by the way.
warranties.
And
Go,
now that Potato
you
Lady
know,
living with
do
him, he's the
customer
master of
service
his
for
time
helicopter
again.
parts. Go sell mortgages or whatever.
Wonderful.
Okay, fucking boring. Here I get to. Oh, we're gonna play.
Wait, your
this
job
game
needs to be
today, and we're gonna
fun,
do a
too?
variety of games today, and I'm gonna try to appeal to a different.
It was boring. The adult wanted his job to be fun. Obviously, he wanted to get paid. And he wanted them to make him feel good.
Audience have people I know who I hang out with every day because I control what I play.
This
See what I
dude.
mean? I control the things I do during the day. I didn't have that.
I've never heard
ability
somebody
back when I
else
had my
talk
other
this way.
jobs.
This is like, at best, I could
So that's what I would
understand
say. And of course, my
an
constant
actual
interactivity with
teenager
my
saying this
audience,
stuff.
You know, there's a big difference between you are someone.
And he
who
didn't even
is
talk about
interacting
it.
with a
He didn't even
customer
talk how he was
versus
a hard
streamer
worker.
who interacts with the viewing audience. Streamer who
So they
interacts
should
with
have
the viewing audience
appreciated
is
him more
casual
because
relationship where
he
we have fun
existed
together.
there.
while those other things were business transaction relationships. I didn't
The
have
gifts,
fun with a customer
God's
who
gift to
was
Earth,
city
DSP.
to buy a PC set.
I'm working
See what
for
I
you.
mean? I have
You should
fun with
appreciate
guys
me
every friggin'
more.
day. Pretty awesome.
Why is he so fine with Twitch not appreciating him more? When the last time Twitch put DSP on the front page? Never? Why? Doesn't he like a job where he gets appreciated? Twitch puts unpartner people on the front page now. And Mr. Cowboy Man never been on there. But he really, really, really hates jobs that don't appreciate him. Well,
Okay.
nothing he can do.
I received an anonymous $1 tip. Someone says, I agree with you. You should keep the comments off. Your content is really enjoyable to listen to and watch without those.
What a
idiots in the
convenient
comment
$1
section.
tip.
Also, would you consider a pattern
Does the
tier
dollar count this time? Or is
for
it a
once
60
month
60
or
cent
so
tip?
reviews or watch along for wrestling?
Oh, never mind. You don't like that dude now.
Would you consider a pattern tier for once a month or
Patreon
so reviews
tier.
or watch along for wrestling?
Context clues,
I
please.
think what he's saying is when I consider a tier for like subscriptions or Patreon.
He didn't say subscriptions at all,
Now,
sir.
Once a month, I would do game reviews or do like a wrestling watch along where I would watch wrestling and then commentate on
Yo, that pig gnosis
That's what I
though.
think
This
you're
boy literally did not say anything about subscribing. And DSP slides in a sub thing.
Quite frankly,
oh, now
I
we're
don't
talking
think
about
Patreon
Twitch.
tiers really matter anymore. I think that
Unreal.
since my focus Twitch became live is all streaming- about subscriptions,
Unfucking
subscriptions,
real.
you gotta subscribe, get those custom emotes and shit. Subscribe. That's why everyone over there
Oh, well.
is all about their
Quite
subs.
frankly,
I
I
don't think Patreon tiers really matter anymore. I think that since my focus became live streaming, the Patreon is kind of an afterthought. Like the Patreon is there, and yes, there are ongoing perks that you can get, and there are good perks in certain situations, and you know, I do appreciate those who contribute, but I think most people have migrated from Patreon over to contributing on the streams. So I think setting up Patreon tiers at this point is a moot point. If
I know the
having to do
dude
sub
sent
goal
in
or
a question
something here
about
on
a Patreon
stream,
tier. But no one
month or
uses
so
Patreon.
Reviews, I don't even think that would work. Reason I say that is because number one,
Wait a
there's not
minute.
even enough games to review once a month anymore. I'm serious. There's not even enough high-profile games worthy of me reviewing them once a month anymore. I couldn't even tell you in the last month a game that would.
DSP's too good to review games. I like how we talk about Patreon like basically like the money don't even matter. But he's still getting almost $500 a month. I think most people moved over from Patreon to Twitch, dude. People don't really care about Twitch goals or Twitch perks. As I get $500 a month from 97 people. Nobody cares about it. Except
worth reviewing.
almost 100 people. They
Just
give
being
him money
honest.
every month. They pay a bill to
Outside
DSP
of that,
every month.
The wrestling
and
thing
they don't
I just
matter.
don't care about anymore. Like I watch wrestling casually. I'm a casual wrestling fan. When I get a
Sheesh.
chance to watch wrestling, I do.
Casual,
But I don't worry myself over.
you know,
oh, no, I didn't
15
get to watch
hours
every
a
wrestling
week.
Show. Or, oh no, I
Casual.
can watch the wrestling so I can do a commentary show for it this week.
Very
I just
casual.
don't care. I just watch it as a fun.
Casual, you know, 15
Because of
hours
that,
a
I
week.
don't really care so much about it anymore. I think I actually get more out of it. I think because I don't care
Squint,
about
squint,
outcome of
squint,
matches, I don't
squint,
care
squint.
about what's going to be on the show this week. I actually don't mind just watching it casually and having fun with it. I think it actually makes it more fun in that regard.
No, it
Rather
just
than
makes
being
you
part of my
lazy
job
that you
now
come
to
up with these
review it,
extended
now I gotta take it
excuses.
more seriously and be critical of
Squint,
it and
squint,
yada, yada.
squint,
I
squint,
enjoy
squint,
having
squint,
to do
squint. He doesn't want to do anything. There you go.
Okay.
Thank you for the money.
Shout out
I don't
to
want to listen to
Joshua.
anything.
Joshua says, do you think it's generally a bad idea to switch career paths if a person feels burnt out? What do you do to reignite passion in a career or personal life?
Go to another streaming
that's a tough
website?
question that I really can't answer.
Of course not.
Because it's a
That's a tough question that I really can't answer. That's why I printed it out on a piece of paper to read it on my Q&A. All right, then. I don't care what you said during that.
so quite frankly,
Quite frankly.
probably either the Game Boy Advance or the original DS, because that was the one I played a lot of different stuff on that, including classic RPGs, other kind of games. Those would probably be my favorites, I would say.
You lean back and talk to
Okay,
us.
last question from Twitter is from Fernando Sandoval. And he asked the
Oh,
following.
he got some hype
I
behind his
noticed that
name.
you know some words in Spanish.
Oh, shit.
Did
We
you study
almost done.
Spanish or
Yeah,
travel to
because a
Latin
lot of this is
America?
probably
Have you tried
just as
other
him
Latin
running
foods
ads.
besides Mexican food. I'm from El Salvador,
You
a
know
small
what?
country
Fuck
in
this
Latin
dude.
America.
I don't
like
care
to
where
see
you're
your
from or
view.
what you're talking
Listed me
about.
on a
You
site
asked him
as a
about food.
camera in front
I
of the
hear
whole
him
thing,
talk about
but
food every day now.
Scrolled off the screen. Sorry.
Scrolled
man.
off the screen. Can't scroll up in the chat, you guys. Cannot
Do
scroll
I
up
think
in the
that my
chat.
stream would be more popular if we were more open to viewer suggestions instead of staying in the same formats for long periods? Well, here's the thing. I am open to viewer suggestions, and in fact, a lot of the things that I do are based on viewer suggestions. All the interactive.
I am open to viewer suggestions. Hey Phil, you should do this. No. Hey Phil, you should do that. I don't think anyone really wants to see that. Hey man, you should try this.
UGK
No, dude.
$2.
Who even wants to see
Quite
that
frankly,
anymore?
The truth of the matter is, frankly,
Sounds
to be
good
honest.
to me. Quite frankly, the truth of the matter is, frankly, to be honest. He sound like what? I always forget what year that was for Triple H when he was saying that a bunch. But apparently he got that shit from
Everything I've
Vince.
done this year is based on viewer suggestions. A lot of the games.
Quite frankly,
that I checked out
apparently,
this year,
bottom
for
of the
example,
line.
a Blake
Quite
Tail
frankly,
game I
quite
never would've
frankly.
touched otherwise,
And DSP
viewer
probably got it from
suggestions,
wrestling.
right? So I do.
Quite frankly,
but I
quite
don't know
frankly.
exactly what you mean. The things that the viewers are suggesting.
Squint,
have
squint,
nothing to do
squint.
with my
Rub
content.
nose, squint,
Phil,
squint. Quite
eat
frankly.
on stream. Do an ASMR stream.
Hey, hey.
No, you dumb
hey.
bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
DSP Eden has nothing to do with his
Overshooters
content.
tipped $1. Hint, hint, hint. Squint, squint, squint. Hint, squint, hint, squint. Caw.
Thank you for the dollar. Overseer USA. Y'all have a way better color balance on the stream than I do on this monitor for the DSP. It looks very dingy and yellow for me.
Right?
Feels bad.
So
I don't know what the real
I
color
don't
is.
know
We never
exactly
see
what
him
you
in
mean.
real
The
life.
things the viewers are suggesting have nothing to do with my content. Phil, eat on stream. Do an ASMR.
Eating has nothing to do with his content. More than 100 fucking burger eating videos. Eating has nothing to do with anything DSP does. He doesn't eat anymore on a video. That was years ago.
IRL streaming. I don't want to do that. That's not
I don't
want
wanna
to
do that.
You're asking me to leave what I'm doing as a content creator and do completely other things. That'd be like asking a carpenter to go fucking start playing the flute.
I mean, if the carpenter beg for money and he don't make enough money doing carpenting stuff, maybe you should figure something else out. Oh well.
I'm not gonna do it.
Not gonna do it. So he accepts the question. Oh my God, Phil, you don't follow, you don't do what people tell you to do, man. Yeah, man, I listen to people all the time. Except when you want this, then I don't listen. Except when you want that, I don't listen. But what the hell is? What does he listen to then? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
What's the best?
He
Chicago
just
game
told
of
the
this
dude he
generation?
listened
I
to
didn't know. Was that
suggestions,
Cam
and then he
Jersey?
tells him
I missed it. His name scrolled off.
he hates his suggestions.
This
No, you
console
dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
What? Game?
Fernando Saldobar
I know
tipped
what he listens
$1.
to.
Hey Tevin,
DSP
I want
played
to know
Dark
what your
Souls.
opinion on
That's what
Chris
he fucking
Chan is.
listens to.
Do you follow his channel, or do you not care? I kind of feel bad for
I thought
him
they said
sometimes.
shenanigan. No,
I
I
don't
thought they
feel
said
bad
channel
for
instead of
Dave though,
shenanigans.
since his trolls are way more tame than Chris's.
No, I don't follow Chris Chan stuff. All I know about Chris Chan is that it's like a trans person, parentheses, and Sonichu.
That's a very tough question.
Oh yeah, and their own
Games
little
that I would
stay
say
back
definitely
moment.
stand out.
I know
There'd be, like,
kind of a
God
little
of
tiny
War,
bit about that. There's this weird quote about it. I forget what it is.
God of War,
Don't
Dragon
call
Quest
anybody or
11.
something like that.
Dragon Quest 11 is
that
probably
too.
my favorite
That's what I
RPG
got.
of this generation by far. Bloodborne's probably my favorite From Software game of this generation.
Really?
And
Well, I mean,
God of
what
War,
competition they got, right?
Kind of action hybrid game of this generation. So more than likely, that's almost I would say my top.
He
30.
hates Sekiro.
Seriously.
No, you
And
dumb
then you got
bitch. It
Dark
wasn't
Souls 3
fraudulent.
and
Why?
UGK2 tipped $1. By the way, what was the surprise today?
I don't even remember what is the M11X. Was that one of my models of Alienware?
What?
I don't remember.
Wow, nice leg slap. He still didn't tell us a surprise.
Yo to me
I
$1
think.
and said,
No,
why do I
he
revert
didn't.
to the phrase, I don't know what you're talking about when you're backed into a corner?
Whoops.
Probably because I have no idea what they're talking about. There's a difference between being backed into a corner and not having anything to
Tell us
say
how it is to be backed in the
versus
corner, DSP.
actually
What
having
backs you
no
into a
actual idea
corner?
what the fuck someone's talking
Since you know what it's all about
Like,
now.
for example, the M11X, I don't know what that is. Is that one of my models of Alienware laptop? Is that something else? I have no
Why
idea
would
what
the
he's talking
viewers
about.
know the
That's
model
why I
of his
say that.
laptop?
Just because you're stupid.
And why would you
and
even
think that
assume
I'm
that's
backed
the
into a
original
corner
thing
and
they're
don't wanna
talking about?
actually say something
Whatever,
about something
screw
that I
it.
know about doesn't
They're
mean
not
it's the truth. It
stalkers
just
for
means
knowing
you
that,
assume
Phil?
something because you're stupid.
The-
When you assume something, you make an ass out of yourself.
You didn't get angry at that guy at all.
Dude Frozen says, what game is it that I announced that I'm most excited
Oh, this
for
is the waste
in
of time
this
segment.
year?
This is
Hold on.
worthless.
Look at
Worthless
my
footage right
calendar.
here. Let me go look at my calendar.
Okay. Which I never played before.
Good job.
All right. I don't have one. I have a few. I would say, looking at what I just saw, Link's Awakening, which I never played
You just
before,
looked at the
Modern
calendar. You have to look at it
Outer
again?
Worlds, the new game from the makers of Fallout New Vegas.
Whatever.
Death Stranding, for sure. We've all been
Explain
so I can't wait
games
to
to
do
us.
that. There you go.
E3 Part 2.
Kanji Monsters,
damn
is there a
it.
company you'd really like a sponsorship
Oh,
from?
that actually wasn't that
Quite
bad.
frankly, I would like a
Quite
sponsorship
frankly.
from a company that it's something that I support. So, for example, if Mio, the energy, stuff.
No, I'm not even going to listen to this because fuck it. But I know where this is going to go because he went in this direction with this before. Well, if it's a product I actually like and I actually support, then yeah, man, I would love to do a sponsorship opportunity with them. Remember when he liked his chair? The chair he says is shitty now, the same chair, and he tried to sell that chair to his fans? Remember when he told us that, what was it, Mountain Dew Kickstart? No, it was another one. It was Mountain Dew Kickstart and there was some other drink. He told us it was healthy. The V8 something. He told us it was like super, super extra healthy because it had fruit in it and it didn't have all of the bullshit in it all the other energy drinks got. Why doesn't he drink that anymore then if it was such an amazing drink? Oh, well, it had too much sugar in it, man. It fucked up my teeth, dude. But I thought it was healthy. Huh? Why do we drink something else now? Because we changed our mind? Yeah, this is why DSP should not be a sponsor anything with anybody. Because he eventually toxifies everything. He eventually toxifies everything.
Flavoring that I put into my
But
waters.
fuck your bullshit.
7 years done.
Out of here with your sponsorship bullshit. Fuck it. Screw it. The worst business anything in the world. Not even the worst businessman. The worst business business entity in the world.
Final Fantasy VI. I just mentioned this a few weeks ago.
No matter
I got
how
the
good a
craving
product
because
is, you're
Kat and
gonna
I
shit on it
listened to the
anyway.
Classic Final Fantasy soundtracks on Spotify. And I was like, damn, I really want to play Final Fantasy VI.
Why do we
again.
hear
This
about
would be
this stuff so
different.
much times? It's such
Where do I see the future of
uninteresting
gaming
shit.
going again? I certainly couldn't ever say. 'Cause
That's why
I
I'm
have
going to
no
read your
clue,
question out loud because I can't answer it.
because the bottom line is that gaming
Bottom
has been
line
so
is this.
zany over the years. In the 11 years I've done this, we went from zombie games to co-op kind of
Yeah, zombie
shooter
and co-op games
and
don't exist
motion
anymore.
control,
Motion controls don't exist
talking to your
anymore.
console, and
Talking to
that
the console
became,
don't exist anymore.
Not a thing anymore. And then it was fucking VR.
VR don't
and
exist
then it was
anymore.
stupid, every fad.
Yep. All those things that don't
Fad
exist
after fad.
anymore.
I never know what the next fad
Lean all the way back.
Any tips? Man.
Bounce, 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 bounce. Tips a little
Stranger
low.
Things 3 was
Bounce,
the last
bounce,
one that I
bounce.
watched. I haven't seen anything since then. I just watch wrestling. Wrestling and Kat and I every once in a while. We were watching Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah,
Presents
just
the other night.
watch wrestling.
And we listened
How
to
many
music,
hours
that's
does it
about
take to just watch wrestling? This is the worst part of his Q&A streams. This is just nothing. It's nothing. It's him waiting for a cheer, looking for somebody to ban, or somebody can say it's
The
wrong.
great Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy VI. It's a new version.
I don't know
that we've
how
already
to,
played.
because I'm the
I
king
think
of
I played
retro.
it. The problem is I don't think there's a way to stream it. Like they never emulated that on any console, so I don't think. That
Yeah,
I
you
can
can't
actually
emulate
play that
Game Boy
version.
games. Game Boy games also would never emulate it on any console. Goat laugh.
Okay.
Sure, you guys, I'm uninformed about everything, but you know what I mean.
Have any detractors ever really?
I can
upset
just
me?
give you wrong
Yes.
information all the time.
Absolutely, but it's usually not the things you think. Like,
Oh boy, here we go. Victim time, and I'm not going to tell you why I'm a victim.
have any detractors ever really upset me? Yes, absolutely, but it's usually not the things you think. Like, the things that upset me are things that are like personal shit, personal attacks against myself or my wife or my family, things that happen behind the scenes that are actually concretely hurt.
Didn't DSP say what I do, parentheses, hurts him? But the things you think hurt DSP, they don't. The other things that he never talks about, those things hurt. Except all of the things he say hurt. Like I even named a fucking video after that, man. Come on, dude. But none of that
Plus,
happened
that had
now.
nothing to
All
do
of
with
it's
the
it's
stream.
all
I wouldn't
fake
even
news
mention
now.
that shit on stream because it would just promote more of
Yes,
it.
the trolls
But there's
that don't
fucked
get
up stuff
named
that's
hurt
happened
him.
to us behind the scenes because people have fucked with us. It's really messed up shit that you wouldn't even believe if I told you. You seriously
That's why
wouldn't.
you're not gonna even
So
make
that's why I
something
don't
up.
bother with it. You know, all it would do is
Totally
give us the
worth
attention
it.
they're seeking. But there's
What a
really
worthwhile
fucked up things that
discussion.
people do to us, and
I get
it's
trolled a
messed
lot,
up.
but I'm not gonna tell you like what happens. But it's pretty bad. It's disgusting. Okay, Anita.
Did I ever want to be a wrestler? Yeah, when I was a kid.
Of
Hey,
course.
I don't mind getting jabbed at or made fun of every once in a while. You know, it's like this is how you don't
X
play
to
is one
doubt.
thing, but when you literally do steal every day, that's different. You know
Steal?
what I mean? So
I thought
like I
the
said,
people
I
you
actually
thought
feel
about might not.
that
They don't hurt you though.
certain people
Steal? Who's
who
stealing?
don't like me and use my content to get ahead for themselves.
Who's stealing,
actually
DSP?
would do better if they
The
did their
people
own
that don't
shit.
hurt you?
If they would just leave me the fuck alone.
This is the
and
same
do their
discussion we
own
already
stuff,
had.
if
God
these are
damn it.
intelligent
He
and
double.
creative enough
No, it's
people
like
that they would be
it's
successful
past
going out
double
and doing
down.
their own stuff, but they don't want to do that. It's too hard to be creative and fun for yourself. You just have to.
DSP, Dark Side Phil is telling us it's too hard to be creative. No one else wants to be creative. DSP, the guy who uses fan art from years ago for almost everything, the guy that can't make his own emotes, the guy that can't even figure out an Amazon wish list. He wants everyone else around him, the people he don't like, the people he think are criminals, he wants them to become talented for him. Sure, he thinks they're already talented, but other people say that, you know what I mean? They have to go out of their way to impress him so he can shit on them anyway. Just like, remember early in this same stream where he couldn't even think of a name of a game he said he liked? He couldn't even think of the name, but he thought of like 4 names right after that for games he hated. This dude wants other people to become better for him. Now, why would you do that? If you actually wanted to make DSP mad too, even better. If you actually wanted to, like, just make him mad to troll him, why would you want to do any of this? Oh, I'm gonna make myself a better content creator for Phil, so he praises me on his next stream. No, the fuck you're not. He can't even be a better streamer for himself. Everybody else got to be better for him. How dare you? He should, you know who he should go to and tell them that they're talented and they should try to become a better streamer and strive. The dude he follows on Twitch, Kekken3. Yeah, when you go to DSP Twitch channel, it's pretty weird. He follows one dude. His name is Kekken3. Why isn't he telling that guy to become a better streamer? Shouldn't he like kind of be his friend a little bit? But no, the guy he hates.
No, you dumb
Tevin,
bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
He thinks he should like really
Phil's
work on
fragile
his
ego
streaming,
tipped
man.
$1.
Really
Please,
glow
guys,
up for him.
You need to stop. Stop bring up anime waifus. Please stop.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
I guess that's my
Rip
rant
Paul
for the day.
Wall tipped $1. Hey Tevin. Is it possible to gift Dave a hashtag free Tevin shirt? I would like to see Phil's reaction to it. Plus, it's a good troll cause he will not get any money of it. And a S joyful bag criminal profits off it. Thumbs up.
Well, I guess technically you would just have to put his address in. But then he would, I know exactly what he would do. He would do the same thing he did for the cardboard dick.
Well, I didn't actually get it. One of my neighbors did.
And he's going to talk about it for a month, every week, and tell us how the neighbors got it. I still want to know how it's supposed to be funny that one of his neighbors accidentally got a cardboard dick in the mail from that was supposed to be for him. I don't know how it makes it like funny because someone else got it. Because it's supposed to be a toxic, horrible thing for him to get it.
Anonymous tipped $1.
But if
Love
another
the new
person
meme
get it,
about
it's
things
funny.
so
It's
effed
almost
up
like
he
that's
won't
how
even
trolling
tell us
works.
about them. It makes it sound like Fred Fuchs and the gang are
He don't
waiting at
think
the
stuff
parking
through a
lot
lot,
of
dude.
Fred Meyer's with baseball bats and Uzis.
He don't think stuff through a lot. Man, it's fucking disgusting what these trolls try to do to me, but it's fucking hilarious when they send stuff to the wrong people by accident. Sir. You're saying it's funny to troll strangers for no reason, basically. It's pretty toxified. It's pretty
Stuff
toxified.
and crap on it constantly to make your garbage toxic content instead of doing something productive or interesting for yourself. You know?
I don't know.
Like,
the
I
way he
couldn't
talking,
sit
he seemed
here
like I
all
have to do
day
interesting
and
stuff for him.
rebroadcast someone else and just shit on them all day. Like I couldn't. Of course, that's the easiest thing. That's the lowest common denominator of talent is just making fun of someone. That's why I don't fucking do that. I'd rather do something positive and interesting.
These guys have no fucking talent. That's why they keep rehashing the same idea. Fucking losers.
Don't I shit on video games all the time? No.
Oh,
I don't.
whoops.
That was always a misconception about
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Don't
My favorite
pay attention to
misconception,
who I am and what I
Squint.
do.
DSP
You
never
said that
shits
my
on
moniker, the
games.
king of
He
hate,
loves games.
meant that I just crap on video games. I hate on video games constantly.
Wait a minute.
That was never...
Are we going to finish the Q&A with basically a troll rant? Or at least, if anything, one of those DSP reads the chat and just responds like angry to everybody? I think so. I think so.
For the case, I was always a guy who gave games a fair shake. Yeah, if they deserved it, I shat
That's
all
pretty
over
good.
them. But
If
at
they
the same
deserved
time,
it.
I also love a bunch of games that I play, you know? It was never about that. That was never my thing. That was always a misconception that idiots spread across.
See, everyone DSP shits on, they deserve it. The people that shit on DSP doesn't deserve it. Not even one person didn't deserve it. But when he shits on somebody, they deserve it. They put out a $60 product that he didn't like. Sure, they put out a product at all, and he didn't put out Project 7, but I'm taking them out of context and being negative.
The internet.
See what I mean?
Take 5 seconds of research to figure out what the name actually meant.
Good job. I don't know, maybe he could finish off positive. I'm a little concerned.
All right, chance for just a couple more questions, guys, before I adjourn.
Man, how much stuff was he ignoring right here? Stupid questions. We don't want to answer stupid questions.
All right.
No, you dumb bitch.
You can only ask me about wrestling, you guys.
Rick tipped $1.08. I feel you on that one. I just keep trolling the Saints just because I want them to be better and make it out of the wild card, which ain't really the playoffs. The wild card sucks. I wouldn't actually make money or anything if the Saints did poorly. Winking face panda face, no one under 18.
See, dude, you're right.
Question.
I agree.
I'm not answering these.
Not answering your stupid questions, dude. Total tips $28. Top tip 7. Top cheer 500 bits. Big
Perfect
fucking
Picasso
ups.
asked,
Sub
"What are my
count
top 5
440.
fighting
Never
series?"
changed it. Very
And where would I
successful
put Virtua
stream.
Fighter. Top 5 Street Fighter number 1.
Of course.
I would say probably.
Let me lean back and talk to you too. Look at this
Being
professional.
Balancing all factors, probably Tekken number 2. All right. Then I would probably say a tie.
This
for
is just
either
a
the
pre-stream question.
What's the competitive nature of Virtua Fighter when I never played it at a competitive level? I just mashed buttons in the arcade, right, when I was a kid.
What?
So that would be my answer to that question.
He talk about the competitive.
Crystal Laser gave me.
Dude, he talk about like the competitiveness of Call of Duty. He obviously never played that competitively, but he can't give his opinion on the competitiveness of Virtua Fighter because he never played it competitively. F and chat for Virtua Fighter, by the way. Good God, is that game past
Yeah,
dead?
100 cheers. If I offered a Game Boy player and a GameCube,
Unless some weird trailer came out.
Open to Game Boy games.
Holy
I know more
shit.
Than just me would like to see games like Golden.
Oh, nice. Let's read it this way.
Crystal Laser gave me 100 cheers. If I offered a Game Boy player and a GameCube for you, would you be open to Game Boy games? I know more than just me would like to see games like Golden Sun.
Is it a caveman
well, I have
cheer?
a Wii that has the GameCube emulator in it.
Mhm.
If I put GameCube discs in it, it'll play it. But I don't know what you mean by Game Boy player and a GameCube.
Hey DSP, maybe if you cared about video games a little bit, you would know what he was talking about. I thought you loved video
And that
games.
you can play Game Boy games on it.
He explained
How
the
would I capture-
Nintendo
can
product
you
to
rip
us.
videos
How would I
straight
capture
from
from
the
it?
Game Boy-
How would I
from the
capture
GameCube?
from
Is there
this
a way to do that?
modern
I had to buy an
technology?
adapter to do it on the Wii. Can you do it from the GameCube?
Chad, how would I
Where?
capture from a GameCube? What? A GameCube? How could I capture from that? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I need an HD remaster first of these GameCube games. No, Game Boy games. I don't know how to capture from a GameCube. Oh, man.
Snorlax says,
It's not even worth it to try to play the real copy of a Game Boy game, in my opinion. Even I wouldn't do that. I would just emulate it.
Maybe one day we will if we ever really bored and we want to go do something, but neither of us own a Funko Pop, so
You
we're
sure?
not like fans of that.
I don't know. You rolled your eyes and slapped your leg. You lied about wearing a turtleneck before DSP. I don't know what to believe
never doing
anymore.
A tour of the home. Those days are over. I know I used to do that shit all the time, but nope, never gonna happen again.
Why? You have a bunch of Funko Pops in your house?
Not the worst game I've ever played. That was hyperbole.
Man, the India's Q&A suck. There's gonna be a wiggle. There's gonna be a clip 3 years from now.
You see, I'm starting to get tired. As you can see,
What the fuck are you talking about? I bought Funko Pops in 2014, you fucking idiot. I had these for years.
I think we're gonna adjourn Ask the King. Reminder: the next episode's in 2
Damn,
months.
dude, you could have took the day off for this.
Right now, if you pledge to my Patreon $20 or more,
This is a contractually obligated stream to the T.
Thank you to everyone very much for another.
Man, not even a question about anime or wrestling. I don't even think Derek got a question answered.
All right, guys, thank you very much.
We got cooked big time.
I'll see you later.
All right, then. Very nice. Oh, yeah, and Wolfenstein come out tomorrow. We'll rip that and let's Cat show up on DSP stream to play Wolfenstein with him, and I don't think that's going to happen. So maybe I could stream on Mixer tomorrow for real. And I'm not streaming this weekend. When I say this weekend, I mean mostly Saturday. So that's good. But thank you for showing up to the stream. And keeping me company during this time of distress. I'm very sad that my favorite Q&A, Ask the Kang, might go away. Sure, it was supposed to go away last time, and the time before that, and the time before that, and the time before that, and the time before that. But trust me, you guys, this time, for real, it might go away if people don't send good enough questions for the next one. Pretty crazy, right? Maybe I could play Fire Emblem when I stream on Mixer. I don't know. I kind of wanted to do that for one of those midnight streams. I'll figure something out, though. But thank you for showing up to the stream and all of that stuff. It was a good time. Oh, yeah, this giveaway ending. The second link in the description of this stream is the link to the Elgato HD 60S. Yep, S giveaway. 23 hours left. So I probably won't get to shill it again like I want to. Maybe. So join that if you want an Elgato and didn't join it already. But I'm done. Thank you for showing up to the stream. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th time I said that. Let's see here. There we go.
What is Glow Gang? Well, Glow Gang is GLOGANG. It is Glory Boys. We are Glory Boys Entertainment. It is GBE, but it's shortened. It's shortened. You know what I'm saying? So it's GLO Gang instead of Glory Boys. You can say either one though. It don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? I won't get offended. Gang won't get offended. You know that's what we are. Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying?
I actually have to turn off the stream, don't I? I'm like, later and peace out. Lean back. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I have to turn the fucking stream off. Duh. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Whoop, 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 whoop. Constantly whining. Wah, wah. Shut the fuck up. No, fuck you. Seriously. Seriously. Fuck you.
Fuck you, I have your money anyway.
You made your quick buck, but at the expense of losing your hardcore fan base. You. Yes, you. You brought it up. You're the one who's causing the problem here. You. Yes, you. Let me fucking unleash the beast. Why am I toxic? That's why I'm the king of hate. Because I'm the king of that hatred against me. I own it. And I become a fucking powerful person. No! No! So really, you have no right to criticize because you're the asshole who created the situation to begin with, you know? But that's what happens when you're a hypocritical douchebag on the internet. What else can I say? I mean, these people don't want to ever look in the mirror at themselves. They just want to criticize others. So
massively strong.
Effing normies re. I died from nothing. Nothing even hit me.
Sweet cash. I just don't give a fuck. Like Slim Shady.
How fucking dare you?
Back to back to back to back to back to back. Like Drake. This guy shall be eradicated. This guy will come no more.
Get him out of here! Let's do this shit!
Get in the ring, man.
Get that ass banned? Which sounds good. I want all my money back. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
I don't get the appeal. Somebody explain the appeal of watching this asshole play video games. I mean, how fucking sad is it that you have to come watch a stream of a stream to even be able to fucking comment on what he's doing?
Oh my god! Wow! This motherfucker is garbage!
High cookery.
High cookery.
I never failed the mission.
Son of a bitch! You piece of shit! You fucking goddamn fucker! Listen, fuckhead! You have fucking crossed the line! Get that through your goddamn fucking head! Stop
What the
pushing
fuck?
your shit!
Fuck you! Oh my fucking god! You know, there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin.
You sick motherfucker! That's a felony charge. A felony charge you're fixing to keep.
And look what happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base.
I want to just fucking stream and have a good time. Have a good game. I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man. I've wanted it so fucking bad.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Look here!
The only way
Look, listen!
really miserable.
Life's good, life's great. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead and donate. Controller's harder to learn than mouse and keyboard.
Dead air.
I really need to make this fucking money.
No spicy sausage for me. I'm too pretty to die. This is so becoming not worth it.
That's right, you fucking pay pig. That's right. You. I'm talking to you. That's right.
I'm the one who gets paid to play the shitty game. You're the one who paid to play the shitty game. See? See the difference?
I will fucking deck a bitch. Hey, pretty bitches, what's going on?
Effing normies re. You're thugging it and loving it. Get the haters out there. Get them out of here. Glow gang. Get them out of here. I want to give you a free 3.5-hour gameplay stream. And you're complaining because I'm giving a few plugs beforehand to pay my fucking bills. I mean, talk about being immature and not a logical being that just doesn't understand how fucking business works, that you're gonna sit there and complain.
DSP, your
Really?
friend thinks that you should get a job. So,
Obviously.
Obviously.
Actually, I'm pretty confused right now.
Sound good?
I haven't had sex in ages. Stupid bitch needs to die. I agree.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Sound good? Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Doesn't work.